Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Oh, let's make sure that's working. Just a quick testeroo for me and you. Make sure. There we go. Okay, cool. So that's working. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Audio check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Very good. Okay. So this is. I've been kind of revisiting my old collection of games. And what was it? Last week we played 2 games of Fragile Allegiance. Today I'm going to be playing Deadlock 2 Shrine Wars. This is one of the classic turn-based strategy games in my mind. Deadlock has a very warm place in my heart. And, yeah, even with folks that are my age group, I've talked around and it's just like no one's ever heard of it or anything. And I'm like, man, it was like a classic. Classic turn-based strategy games that I'm familiar with. Oh, good day, Nedvid. I just want to make sure the chat was working. That's it. The audio dies when I alt-tab, so that's neat. Let's see. Classic turn-based strategy games of the time are Civilization, especially Civilization 2 and 3, Deadlock and Deadlock 2, Master of Orion, absolute classic turn-based strategy, right? I've done speedruns for Master of Orion 2. You can beat the game without building any military at all, which is fun. Hey, chicken soup! Not a problem. Oh, man, chicken soup sounds so good. So good. What's other classic turn-based strategy? Battle Isle. Classic. Absolutely. There's just so many good titles out there that are really great for their own purposes and their own reasons. So, yeah, let's, can I see the intro? Hold on. Before we do anything, what's going to happen is this is going to be loud AF. Let me turn down the volume for this thing. Okay. This is going to be just like Fragile Allegiance. It's going to be incredibly loud. So we're going to get this audio checked in first because I'd like to show you the intro. I don't know if the intro actually says stuff. Yeah, it doesn't help. Tutorial? No, it doesn't help either. Let's start from scratch, so you can see the intro. Deadlock 2.
Several human destroyers are approaching.
Aw, it's not capturing now. Did I break it? We're off to a really good start. Deadlock 2 Shrine Wars, yeah. We're off to a super good start. Alright. Give me just a second. I don't know what's wrong now. Is it this?
Several human destroyers are approaching our location.
Yeah, super cool if it doesn't work. Okay, maybe I've got to redo it. Yeah, I apologize. Give me just a moment here. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, it's just not capturing now. Good, we're off to a really great start. We'll save this for the blooper reel. Nico, what happened? Buddy. What even happened? What even happened? Okay, capture audio. Gosh, I hope you are. Or this is going to be really weird. Alright. So Nico's on my lap, which is adorable, but unhelpful generally. Okay, yeah, I love you too, buddy, but I'm trying to get a thing going on here. Okay, let's just delete it and start over. Game capture. It was working a moment ago, right? You saw it working literally a moment ago. Capture specific window, Deadlock 2. It is not working. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna off and on it again. So I guess, yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, Nico, I love you with all my heart, but right now is not a good time. Okay, buddy? Thank you. Yeah. In the very traditional way to say, like, what is it? The game's done quick. You know, oh, this has never happened before. This didn't happen before in practice. Alright. I'm just gonna click some buttons. Maybe that'll work. Man, we're off to a real good start. Ah, I didn't. Yeah, I guess I just shattered it. I don't know what the heck to do here. Deadlock 2. What if I just do capture full screen? Does that work? Let's try that instead. Let's just do. Okay, I'll make it work. Window capture. Let's try this. Okay, there we go. All right, so a game capture worked before and it doesn't work now, but we got there in the end. Okay, so this has to scooty over here. Does that look good? I think that looks good. Is that? It's just. Ooh, what did I just grab? Okay. Yeah. Good enough. There's a little bit of a gap on the right side. I'm gonna call that good enough. Okay. Great. Good. Golly gosh. Awesome. Okay. Egg. Okay. That's to make sure I got the layers right. Right. That's how we fixed it last time. Do you see egg? You see egg? Awesome. Okay. Okay. So back to what I was saying. Other great games: Imperialism, Colonization, Civilization, Master of Orion. There's a lot of really great turn-based strategy games that are a lot of fun. Deadlock 2 and Deadlock is one of my favorites, absolutely. So I wanted to show you the intro video. It doesn't quite work, so let's not worry about it. The idea is all the galaxies have been explored, except there's one planet called Deadlock. They named it Deadlock, I know. All of the 7 races that exist signed a treaty that says we can go, fair enough, send a colonizer, 400 civilians, and some starting resources, and that's it. You're on your own. You have to do your research from scratch. You have to fight from scratch. You have to build your industry from scratch. Fight it out. And whoever wins gets to keep Deadlock, the planet Deadlock. Now, that was the first game. In the second game now, there are these shrines that got discovered, and these shrines have research boosts, or they give you a ton of morale. There's a lot of great stuff that comes with these shrines. So the way in which this works is we want to either beat everyone to death, which is a military victory, or build a number of city centers to assert dominance there. So this game had like 2 or 3 ways to win. You either defeat everybody or build the number of city centers you need to win. So there's a campaign with this, and it is a pain in the butt. So we're going to start a new random scenario. We're going to play with all 7 players. I'm going to have to change the audio when we get in the game. Let's see. Oh, the third way to win was capturing and holding the number of shrines for a certain number of turns. I like Conquest. I think that's just the most straightforward way to do it. We're going to do a fair fight. We're going to do random events, allow alliances, use world resource amounts. Perfect. Racial abilities. Everyone has their own racial benefit. The way in which I was playing this before was I was doing like everyone bare minimum. How smart is the AI? And I ran a bunch of tests doing that. The AI is not very smart. It will do its best to survive, but its best is not very good. Like they'll concentrate on research over food production, and then they'll just die out. It's like, well, that was easy. I like to do a small planet because that kind of pushes the fight in pretty quickly. Forest, marshes, mountains, that's... yeah. No oceans, no wasteland, that's perfect. Let's do Earth-like, why not? Okay, so here are the 7 races. Let's talk about them. Chit-Chit. Insectoid Chit-Chit grow in a horde quickly, and they manufacture all military units at a very fast rate. Good day, Dave. Welcome, welcome. Their scouts also steal resources. The Sith are the predominant bad guys. The morose Sith rarely have morale problems. Their command corps can use Mind Blast that kills enemies. Sith scouts also destroy food by poisoning land. Humans, these ding-dongs. Humans make more money from trade and taxes. Their transport costs are also reduced. Human infantry have a berserk order that gives them a massive combat bonus. By the way, that kills them at the end of combat. It is stim packs and steroids and boosters, uppers, downers, crazers, and a little bit of the devil's ether. Yeah, so that's used sparingly. The Mog are adept at researching technologies. Their scouts easily steal technology and sabotage enemy artillery, airplanes, missiles, and buildings. The Relu can see everything in the world. Their command core mind control enemy units, force them to join the Relu. Their scouts also subvert morale. The Tarth are the military behemoths. They have tough artillery, infantry, and defensive posts. Tarth farms produce more food than any other race, allowing them to feed their massive armies. And the Uvamosk produce more energy, iron, iridium, and wood than any other race. Their food production is second only to the Tarth. The infantry can also spy. So you got your predominant military, boom. You got your researchers. You got your moneymen. You've got your fast population. You've got your, I guess, knowledge. You can see the whole map right away, and you can control enemies. Like, very blarg. What else? I guess general producers. I think that's really about it. I think I got everybody. I don't know if I got everybody. So just like to really gloss over how this works, for new players, I always recommend the Uvamosk or the Tarth. Uvamosk just generally produce more stuff. Tarth have better defensive buildings, like it said, better forts and the like. Humans make more Keshish. If you want a little bit more of an advanced player, I'd say the Sith are a good choice. The Sith are always the bad guys, no matter, they're just absolute ding-dongs. So I usually do not play them. One of the things in this game that's pretty key is something called morale. If morale is low, people stop working. So the Sith are immune to morale problems, meaning about 20% of their workforce is always angry, but that 80% is always working. So you don't have to invest in anything Pleasure Dome or museum or anything that boosts morale. You just ignore that whole part of the game. For this, we're going to go ahead and play as the humans, because I like their insults better. And we're going to go for it. So we chose a small map because I want conflict to be kind of early. We could play a larger map later, but this will give you a bit of an overview of how the game works. So, welcome to Deadlock 2. In round-robin order, or I guess random order, everyone chooses a landing site. Again, it's a small map. You can't settle one tile next to your enemy until all the tiles have been taken. So it threw me in human landing in this corner one. That's kind of what there was about that. Play settings, yeah. I turned it way down in Windows so it wouldn't be... Okay. Cancel? I think that audio's good, yeah? The music for this game... The clicking's a little loud. Okay. The clicking's just always going to be really loud. The game audio for this, the music is always very ethereal. What I mean by ethereal, long, drawn-out notes. Just real drawn out, right? Like real, I don't know. Chill might not be the right word. So, welcome to Deadlock 2. We've landed on Deadlock, and now we're going to set up shop. So we get one city center, one population housing. We have vision on all the territories that we are near. Icons on each tile represent what they produce, good at. So these little woodland areas produce more wood than plains areas nearby. These specialty icons are prime resources. So 45 food versus 26 food. Makes sense to build a farm that encapsulates that. Stones like this are good for mining. Cracks are good for power. Trees are good for lumber. Plains like this, flats, are good for food. Rocks and cracks can also have iridium in addition to iron. So, we don't have any specialty resources on our starting location, so we're just going to have to build out the best we can. Populations in the upper right, it's based on housing. The maximum population you can have in any territory is 5,000 minus 100 per wasteland tile. So the most population we can ever have here is 4,800. Not the worst thing ever. Here, there's 4 waste tiles. So this was going to be 4,600. This has no waste, so that'll be the full 5,000. Very similar to other games of the time, people produce taxes. People are also required to work jobs. People are pretty dang important. So here's the colony layout. In the bottom, this is the interface that we use. These are all the different commands we can do. Look I've played games where trees are not used for lumber. Like, think of Total Annihilation, Supreme Commander, all these kinds of games where trees are organic materials, so trees are used for energy, not really necessarily lumber, but yeah. Save, task, scenario status. Okay. This shows everyone who's playing. The build menu. This is trade or alliances. Yeah, alliances. Event log, stuff that happened last turn. Research, when we get our labs up. Insults. Don't send the message to anybody. This is like one of my favorite parts of the game. Oh, we don't have the... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll turn that on for just a second. Don't send the message to anyone. I just want to hear him.
Your factories are obsolete. Just face that simple fact. Chicken.
Where's your factory couldn't produce a hammer?
Your factories couldn't produce a hammer. I feel sorry that your parents had to put up with you. You're losing. Blame yourself. Hey, I would. Uh-oh. Your poor management skills are showing.
This is just... Oh, God. Would I say, like, old games have character? And I feel like that's something that's missed in, like, the AAA titles or whatever. It's like when anyone's like, you playing the latest game? No. I'm playing a game from 1997. I'm not playing whatever $80 game you're playing because I'm too busy doing this.
I don't want to say anything about your colony, but... It just figures that you would be a jerk.
Oh, man.
You really think that you have advanced technology. What a fool.
So one of my first videos on YouTube was recording all of these just so we have it.
The more buildings you make, the more buildings we'll have.
Oh, man.
Give us a territory. Or maybe even two. Aren't you tired of all that responsibility?
Oh, it must be so draining, all that responsibility.
Stop testing human patience. Okay?
Oh, boy.
The humans can and will mess you up. Don't ask us how. We just can.
Oh, boy. We can mess you up so bad. Just, we're not even sure how. Oh, boy. Alright, one or two more, then I'll get on with the friggin' game. Oh, what else?
Oh, are you feeling outmatched by our colony? Deal with it. You want to know our secret? Ha, too bad.
Ha. Oh, and the old Squidward before Squidward was a thing. Ha, too bad. Oh, boy. Alright. Praise? Oh, this is praising someone else. We're not praising ourselves.
If more colonies did as good as you, wow.
Wow. Okay. We're gonna shut that back off. Because it is really annoying. Because then, like, if you insult everyone has to reply, and you gotta watch all the things, just... perfect. Okay, good stuff. So, on with the game. Whew. The idea of the game is, as I've said, you either build a number of city centers, you delete everyone else, or you control shrines. I don't have shrines enabled this time. This is purely military victory. Our objective is to conquest everyone else. That's the idea. So we're going to start off with a couple of key core concepts here. Housing. City center. City center is really important at the start of the game. Buildings have a certain amount of occupancy, so I just clicked on it. At a housing building, either nothing happens, so city populace, or we can assign people to do things inside. This is how work is assigned. So you can see we've got 3 people working on upgrading. Certain buildings with certain researches can upgrade to do things better. I think it's Alt. Hey, it is Alt. Oh, that's so dope. One of the things I really like about Deadlock 2 over Deadlock 1 is Deadlock 1 had slider bars. So if you had 5 people working in a mine, let's say, you could have 32% doing iron and 68% doing iridium. Endurium? With the green crap. Endurium, okay. Too many fantasy sci-fi metal names. And like, it doesn't make any sense, like, percentage. I don't get it. So I like this because this broke it down to just people. 1 person for 1 turn is working on iron. 1 person for 1 turn is working on something else. So anyway, the city center is really important because, like I said, you get it immediately. They cost quite a bit to build, but they allow you to either do trade, which gives us just flat money. That's so we make 8 more credits. Culture, which adds to our morale, or building units, and this structure is responsible for building colonizers. You need colonizers to settle new lands. So we're going to go ahead and get started with the game. All these buildings require money at a minimum, labor at a minimum, so work to build the thing, and maybe some extra resources. So I'm going to go ahead and do something like this. I would like a power plant. So I'm going to build a nuclear plant. 12 looks like our winner. I don't see... Oh, 13. Never mind. Boop. Automatically, the game will pull workers from the I'm not doing anything pool to make it built, to get it building. So this assigned 2 workers. It'll take 1 turn. We can pull people off, put more people on. Adding more does not make it better. Again, this is a turn-based game. So we can take all the time we need to get our butt in order. Next, I'd like a farm. 18, 18, 15, 14. That looks like our winner, right? I can't place it here, even though 18, 19 is better. But I'm going to place it here. It automatically assigned a couple of folks. That's the best we could do. I'd also like to assign up a housing. And I would like to also build a university, which I'll build next turn. Now, to get started, we also have a colonizer. A colonizer is responsible for taking other territory. What we can do with this colonizer is 2 things. I can either move it over to a colony area or a new unclaimed area, and I could say build settlement. It'll take a turn. It'll build 1 house with 100 people, and that's it. Now, for tactical sake, or I guess long-term sake, food, and this is again really good for metal and energy and wood. Not so much food. So I'm trying to look and see what have I got going on here. I think I might want to take this one because the prime food. Now, the other thing to think about what I could do with this is I could just take this guy and leave it right here on human landing. This guy will deploy the 100 colonists inside here at human landing. Now, why might I do that? Why don't I want to expand? Well, we have the Raylu, the Uvamosk, and the Sith very close by. We might fight for Edda Heath. Edda Heath. Before I forget, did Palin Shotgun ask you about Project Zomboid? They dreamed it. You dreamed it. You dreamt it. Words. I had a Project Zomboid server for a while on Megacycle Entertainment, but, like, no one was interested at all. There was, like, 1 person that was like, yeah, I'll play, and then it's like, if I'm hosting a server for 1 person, meh? It's not worth the cycles, right? Like, if folks are interested, I could try it again. Like, we could spin up a thing, but yeah, no 1 person had, like, strong interest. Yeah, no worries. So I'm gonna risk it. Normally what I do is I leave it at human landing on a small map, but let's go for Edda Heath. I keep wanting to say health. Edda Heath. Okay, so we're gonna pause or skip our turn. Arm your lasers, we chit-chitter marching towards your colony. You humans will die. I don't know why I give him that accent. Okay, so I settled here. No one else settled. Interesting. Or they settled south more where I can't see. Oh, prime iron. Look at that. Okay, so we've got some stuff going on here. At this stage, no one really has a military. So I'm not super worried about getting attacked. 45, 29, 29, 29. Glad I checked. So you're going to take your time, build that up. We have our power plant. There's our housing. It's time to build our university. University allows us to start committing research. So that can go there. You can go there. We can trade people in between territories. You just drag and drop. Boop. How many do you want? Cost 25 to move them. I don't want to move anything. We can also transfer resources in between. Understand this, though, as a concept. Resources are transported automatically as needed as you can afford. And those are important. So, this one person still needs to eat. Food is being transferred from here to here to make sure they can eat, and that costs money. So, if we look at the notes, I told it to not show me end turn notes unless something critical happened. So, if we go here, this is the trade. We paid 2 credits in maintenance cost for 1 tank, so that was our colonizer. 1 tons of food had been shipped from human landing to Edda Heath. This cost us 2 credits. So it's really important in this game to make colonies as self-sufficient as possible, because you pay in these transportation costs. So that's kind of the thing. So right now we're spinning up a farm. This colony doesn't need power or anything. Farming is a manual task until we get to hydroponics and food replication. So I'm going to skip another turn. Tar think it's funny, you puny human things are still here. So now I was all kicking you off this planet. Kayuk. Kayuk. Farms can either do food or wood. Let's go ahead and work on food. I'm doing this. This is locking the task. Now, if I have it unlocked, and I move 2 people over, they get distributed evenly. But I don't really want them to do wood. So if I lock it like this, real simple stuff, right? Boop, boop. This task will never be worked. Now, I could also do it like this and lock someone there, and they can't be moved. Like, this is all really freaking cool stuff, like from the first game. I really like it. Okay, that's still being worked. We're going to skip our turn. University is built. We're going to go ahead and do some research. Now, research is broken down into really simple levels. There's tech level, which is the column. So tech level 0, tech level 1, 2, 3, etc., etc. There's also a bit of a tree. So what I want is something called chaos computers right away. I need to research nuclear fusion, electronics, and that gives me access to chaos computers. So, nuclear fusion, the level, the requirements, what it gives us, and a little bit of a blurb. All the tech levels are all the same research number. So, or how do I say that better? Each tech level requires the same amount of research points. There we go. So tech level 1 always requires, I think it's 50 or 100. Tech level 2 is 100, tech level 3 is 250, tech level 4, and it goes up and up and up and up. So it doesn't super matter what tech you pick, like when it comes to cost. Stuff doesn't cost, so rocketry costs the same as chaos computers, but chaos computers is important, and I'll tell you why. Electronics allows us to make electronic parts, lets us build scouts and command core in the city center. And then chaos computers allows us to upgrade our research university to a tech lab. So, really important that we get to chaos computers as quickly as possible. So, I'm going to go ahead and fill up the university. I want to push for research as much as possible. Okay, yeah, tech level 1 is 50. So, we're going to get this done in 2 turns. Note that all of my deficits at the bottom are very real and very painful. Very soon we'll get another person, and they can work in the nuclear plant. Or, no, what is this? Yeah, the nuclear plant. For a little bit of extra power and all that. So, we can also... see, this is our empire. Global resources. This is the resources of this colony specifically. So if you want to work on min-maxing, this is a fine way to do it. If you're working on making sure everyone is producing in a self-sufficient manner, this is also really important. That's kind of all there is about that. So I don't know if there's much else from that to talk about. Let's see here. The zoom, that just takes us to the main map. This shows all of the, if you see right here in the bottom, middle right, let's call that. all the specifics. So of lumber, this 12 or this 15 are the highest producers, and this is a good way to just look if you're looking for something specific. Otherwise, what you have to do is double click on a tile, and it tells you, and that's a pain in the butt. What else? Oh, the skirring. So this is the black market. As I mentioned before, the whole idea of this conflict is that all these races arrive on Deadlock, and this is a quote-unquote fair fight. What we could do is we could also contact the Skirring, which is another race that is all about that black market life. We could buy technology, we could buy weapons, we can buy resources, we could buy a ton of stuff. The thing of it is if we are found that we traded with the Skirring, we've broken the treaty, and our people become furious about it. So we don't mess with that. Let's see here. Morale for the colony. Happy people, unhappy people. Turn. The turn skip. This will have a timer if you're playing multiplayer. This is the colony assistant. It helps you just at a quick glance see who's working on what. Deconstruction. And then this is the... if there's any tanks or military presence here. Resources, and then the minimap. I think that covers everything. Oh, and our budget. The budget's broken down, or the tax rate screen is broken down to two things. Left side is the global tax rate for every colony, and then an adjusted tax rate. So where this really comes in handy is, let's say we have this colony. This colony has a museum, it has an art complex, it has a lot of morale because of a high culture. We can increase the tax rate here, which is a negative morale effect. But what it does is gives us more tax revenue. Just as a fair warning, in about 6 to 7 minutes, I'm going to have to get up. I have a buddy dropping something off. It'll be about a 10-minute break like it usually is. I'll run an ad during that time so we can maximize the stuff. So, it's light taxes everywhere. It's increased taxes right on this colony called Human Landing. So we're not going to mess with that very much. We're going to skip another turn or two. Now, because I'm bordering a colony... oh, there are shrines. Meh, whatever. Because I'm bordering a colony, I can see what they're up to. So it appears that the Raylu aren't really too pressured about doing research yet. Which is fine. The Uva Mosque, this is their landing as well. So this is all I can see. I can't click on anything or interact with anything. But that's what they're up to. The people I want to keep the most mindful of are the Sith. Now the cool thing is, because we settled here, this farm is actually producing all of our food needs. So now we're pulling food back, which is not a big deal. It's something to know. So we'll just skip a turn. We have one extra person. I'm going to put you in the nuclear plant so we can try to make a little more power. Research is happening. You didn't see a notification, but we did finish nuclear fusion. Nuclear fusion allows us to upgrade our nuclear plant into a fusion plant. Fission? Fusion? Hold on. Fusion. Fusion plant, okay. Good. Yeah, so we'll just skip another turn or two. Based on where we've landed, that also dictates how well our people produce. When we talk about more population, I'm trying to procreate, I guess is a safe word. Colonists enjoy plains over mountains. So that's something to keep in mind when it comes to colony growth. So we've also researched electronics. We can make electronics in our, here. We can make electronic parts. I'm just going to lock that. I don't want to make electronic parts. So we'll skip a couple of turns here. 1, 2. Got to the person. You can go there. Nope. No wood. Thanks. And 3 and 4. That gives us chaos computers. So we can move on. Let's see here. What's most important? Advanced medicine and metallurgy will knock out tier 1. I would like... in no particular order, synthetic fertilizer allows us to turn our farms into hydroponic farms. Automation will upgrade our factories to automated factories. They're a quarter the size and they're more productive. I'd like the hoverway. The hoverway makes trading in between your colonies cheaper. Molecular bonding is an improve to our mining operations. And I think that's probably a good start. So let's work with that. So now this is going to get upgraded. The way in which this game operates is a couple of ways. I'm going to click this so we can see all the structures. We can build the university at 100 credits, 100 labor, and 25 iron. What I'm now doing is I'm upgrading it to a tech lab, but I'm not paying the electronic components. So you can either pay a heavier price to build the final level of what you want, level 2, level 3 of a structure, or you can build the level 1 variant and upgrade it, and that way you don't pay the cost. So, this also only took 25 iron, this took 100 iron, this took twice as many credits and labor. So by doing it this way, I'm kind of squeezing around a bunch of these things. So you can upgrade at no cost, just labor. Labor is its own cost, certainly. But that's kind of where that works. So, we're going to upgrade this in 3 turns. I'm going to get another housing set up here. It only takes 1 colonist to build housing. And I want to stay ahead of it as much as possible. Let's take another look at our enemies. No labs. You got your first lab. But of course, being human, we can do a much better job min-maxing, so I'm pushing into research as hard as I possibly can. We're very low on electricity now. Let's see if we can turn this around. We might have to shut off our university for a hot minute. That looks like that. Okay, that's producing enough food for everyone. Okay, this is now a tech lab, much more productive. It produces twice as much research. Same pops. So I'm going to shut this off because our power is a heartin'. 4, 5. We're going to upgrade this nuclear plant into a fusion plant. And we're going to go from there. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to take that break like I said. My friend ought to be here very shortly. Let's go ahead and do this thing. Then I'm going to run some commercials. Just so we can get the ads out of the way when I come back. So I will be back in just a moment or two. But there you go. BRB. Sorry about that. Check, check. Okay, there we go. Whew. I get a little worried when the audio is just a little weird. These older games, for whatever reason, when you alt-tab out of them, they just go quiet. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Nope, I didn't fix anything. Okay, never mind. Okay, where were we? Yep, upgrading our nuclear plant. We're good here. Okay, let's just skip a few more turns. The cool thing is enter is also how you can skip turns. As this military will immediately reduce the human quality of smelter gases. Enjoy your master baby. You don't even see what I got, fool. You shut your face. Shut your face. Let's see here. I could use more housing. And you work on... Do we get any decent lumber here at all? Hold on. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, keep working on housing, please. No military, no factories yet, so we're not in a real rush for military stuff. What I am going to do, however, those 1, 2, 3, 2 turns. We're going to upgrade some of these housings to the next tier. Housing is one of the buildings you cannot build like the 3rd level tier. No matter what, you have to build the low level one and then upgrade it as it goes. So how much power does this sit us? That kind of sucks. 4 people working on that only makes 19. Because this thing's going to suck 20 from the jump. 15s and 12s. It would be fortuitous for me to have some power here, even though, like I said, self-sufficiency is really important. What's also important is producing enough of this stuff to begin with. Let's build another nuclear plant here. 12 seems to be the kicker. Okay. We're going to let this build up 1 turn. There we go. 1, 2, 3. This now, instead of having a capacity for 500 people, it's 1,000 people. So it makes sense. Also, building housing takes a bit of lumber, and lumber's a little bit of a... I wouldn't say luxury, but it's a little difficult to get a lot of this stuff going. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to pull you in for 5, get that upgraded. Let's see if we can surplus a little bit of energy. Surplus some energy, burr. Defenses cost a little bit of iron. Do I need defenses yet? Not really. The Raylu seem to be having a hard time getting on, which is freaking perfect. Yep, just checking to see how we're doing on housing. Good. You can sit in there for a minute. Workers will auto-assign if you build something new. But they won't auto-assign if you drag. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. If you shut off and turn on a facility, it resets the locks. So we just have to be a little mindful of that. Okay, so now we're doing research, and we're doing research 50 a turn. So that's a tech level 1. This is a tech level 1. We're getting this stuff absolutely knocked out now. Yeah, I really like to push research as early as possible before I do any amount of manufacture, because we could do a lot better with the stuff we have. With a lot less of a footprint. So I'll actually show you a good example of the footprint here. So this, I can't even build it because I'm out of lumber, maybe? So this is a surface mine. Yeah, I'm out of lumber. This is a surface mine. This surface mine is a 2x2 structure. It's massive. The next level immediately is the mantle drill. It doesn't cost much more, but the beauty of it is it's now a 1x1 structure. So we cut its footprint down 75%, and it produces more with less people. So getting some of this level 2 research done up is really important in my playstyle. Okay. Now, we've got a little bit of overcrowding, and that's being shown in our morale. So we didn't talk about morale yet. There's a couple things that affect morale. Overpopulation is just having too many people in a territory. It can't really be avoided. It is something that just happens. We could limit how much population we have in a territory, and that would change that, but we need people to do stuff. Starvation is obvious. Taxation, obvious. Cloning. People generally don't approve of cloning. You can build what's called a cloning vat. Cloning center? Cloning center, I think. And what you could do is you can greatly increase how much population you're gaining every turn. Again, people really don't like cloning. That's the morality stance on that. Military presence, if you're using military to suppress the populace, that can also affect morale. Culture and art, if you have a museum or an art installation built, that can improve morale. Hospitals can also modify morale. So right now we're slowly losing morale. Once morale gets to a certain point, people will just start becoming non-worker types. So we need a culture center. We could change our taxation, or we could build something called an art complex, which I don't have. I need Endurium mining for that to be a thing. So we're going to build a culture center. Oh, let's just chuck it back there, probably. Now, I've been saying the word culture and morale and a bunch of stuff. If you recall, our city center actually has a culture wing in it. So what I could do is something like this. And now take a look right here. This is where you can see the positive or negative morale for the turn. We've now normalized. We were -2, and now we're at 2. Now, this is all fine and good, but the thing is, the city center is it's a generalist building. So it does not do the best at generating taxes. It does not do the best at morale. One person will do much better in a culture center or a museum that we're going to upgrade it to for morale's sake than the city center. But the city center, like I said, it's a really great all-rounder structure. If you need money, chuck some people into trade. If you need some morale in the quick fast, chuck some people into culture. So, here's this. One person does 2, which is the exact same as the city center, but we're going to go one step further. We're going to go to a museum. The museum is the next tier. It takes 5 turns to upgrade. It's a huge pain, but it is worth it. Yeah, we gotta invest. We gotta invest in the people. You know what I'm saying? I would like a mine sometime soon, but we're working through all this tech. So yeah, skip a turn. Oops, maybe we shouldn't have started a war with you. Can we just forget about it, please? No. Treaties, alliances, pacts, victory pacts, military pacts, all these pacts are not secret. So if you sign a treaty with someone, it is very obvious. This is a bit different than in Fragile Allegiance, a game that we just played a bunch of, to which you could sign a pact with another culture. You could also say that this pact is either for covert or overt means, and then you can also on top of that say this is a secret pact. So it doesn't really apply here. Everything's public. If you sign a treaty with someone, it is very clear that you've signed a treaty with somebody. So we're just going to shimmy this over here a little bit. The one thing I want running non-stop is going to be research. Now, we just got an upgrade to hydroponic farms. I'm going to go ahead and get this upgraded. Again, I don't have to pay the extra wood or the iron because it's an upgrade. And I only put 6 here, and I know 6 because the timing doesn't improve at all in between the two. So you can still make food. To be honest, I wouldn't mind some lumber. There's some lumber here on this Endurium, which I want to save. And our other place is not that great for that. So let's see here. 15, 13, 13, 11. These are about even. This one and this one. It doesn't super matter. Let's do... I don't want to do this. It's funny that the trees are only 11, but this plains is 15. I don't... This game sometimes is funny. So each tile is like a range. Trees are generally better. If you had no other information, trees are generally better than plains for lumber. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I'm going to take the 2 people off of this, and I want to make sure I got the 2 correct people. There we go. Okay, that's going to construct. Let's see here. We're short on food because we're not making food anymore. We're short on power because I'm pushing for culture. Okay, so there we go. There's our first cheesed off person. We have one individual who is just non-compliant. They're not happy with something that's going on. Our overpopulation is actually putting a really big ding in our morale. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say reduce taxes only here. This colony can have reduced taxes. Because of that, we're actually pulling a slight positive, which we shouldn't be. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. We're pulling a slight positive. This person will turn around and be like, you know what, life's not that bad. Now that we're trying to push a little bit of culture. A little culture. I'm also going to work on the same thing here, but I can't afford it because I'm going to guess lumber without looking too hard. Yeah, I need more wood. Okay. That's going to get built in one turn. Let's build a factory here. Right there is probably fine. I want to get some more infrastructure laid out. Automation is what's going to allow us to build the next tier factory, the automated factory, which, as I said before, is, again, a quarter the footprint. So we're going to do this. We're going to force an upgrade. And then when this gets done, everyone will push right into wood, and that'll take care of that. That's almost done. Fantastic. Getting some more stuff done. One more turn, and our museum will be ready. So, boop. This war has been most embarrassing for us, Relu. We humbly suggest that we end this worthless conflict before July. Now, 3 people are doing 15. So now 1 person does 5 culture. So that looks way better here. I can go ahead and actually flip the taxes to increase taxes for a while. Still an improvement in our morale. So that's awesome. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's going to get 2 of these upgraded in 3 turns. And then I'll push people back to power, and then we can get some more stuff going on. Let's see here. Boop. There we go. Good stuff. 1 and 2. Us too tired to smash you up right now. Maybe fight later, okay? No. No. Ba. Ba da ga. Ba. Ba. That's what I should do. Oh, I should figure out how to mod this. And change the Tarth, or maybe the humans. We'll change the human insults to just ba. Ba da ga. Hammer. Just how dumb is this? Okay, boop. 1 more turn passes. We've gotten all the primary research I wanted. The next thing I want, because power is a bit of a premium right now, we're going to research flak, which is a defensive structure, and antimatter containment, which will give us antimatter power plant? Antimatter plant. Blarb. Yeah, exactly. Blarb. I'm so sorry. What happened? What? I'm going to move everyone back to power. Cool, we're barely positive. The way it should be. I'm going to get another power plant online. I can't because I don't have any metal. And I can't build a mine because I don't have wood. There we go, 20 wood a hit. That's what I want to see. Can you just start upgrading stuff? Thanks. Hamanaka. So just so dumb. It takes so little for me to be like genuinely happy. Okay. It's mining time. It's not. It's 50. It's 50 wood. Okay. 1 more skip. The Uvamosk Revolution will spare your colonies for now. That's effectively, Can Badger, welcome. That's effectively how the Tarth act when they get crazy military. They're not so dedicated as the orcs from 40k for Dhaka, but it's like, boom, no work, use more boom. Done conversation. That looks like a good spot. Let's reduce taxes again. People are unhappy. I literally don't have any extra power to play with, which is unfortunate. Get that built out in a turn. 1, 2, 3. I don't think 4 will help. No. Okay. 2 turns. Sounds good. Get that going on. Is anyone getting militant? The Raylu don't know what the hell they're doing. The Uvamosk are doing better research. The one faction we've got to really worry about are the Sith. Like I said, the Sith don't have to really give 2 bits to morale. And that makes them very dangerous because they don't have some of their workforce dedicated to doing morale. If there's a scandal, they don't care. Scandals happen when you trade with the Skiranine. That causes issues. Boom and bang. I followed. Let's see here. 1. And it doesn't matter where this guy goes. I don't really have any minerals right now. I do have a little bit of lumber. Just go build another house. Okay. So right away we're going to go ahead and upgrade this. This would have produced, with 4 people, 22 iron a turn, which isn't bad. But with those same 4 people, we can be much more productive with the next level. Okay, I don't have anyone idle. Okay. So we got some extra folks. This is a factory. We can upgrade it because we already have automated assembly lines. We can trade. We can convert iron into steel, and we can build units. This is where we build our military. Units are just like structures. They have a money cost, a labor cost, and possibly some other resource costs. When converting iron into steel or endurium into tritium, how this works is really simple. Iron, this is going to sound really dumb, but bear with me. Iron, 1 iron is worth 1 iron. 1 steel is worth 5 iron. But only costs 1 iron to make. So we're basically upvaluing our stock. If we can't produce a lot of iron, we should be producing as much of that iron into steel as possible. If a structure requires 20 iron, we can either pay that in 20 iron, or 4 steel, or any combination that makes sense for that. So effectively, we're taking our factory, and I'm taking this iron and upchanging it to a factor of 5. Endurium is worth, 1 endurium is worth 5 iron. 1 tritium is worth 10 iron. So you can really upcharge, I think it's, hold on. Let's talk to our advisor for once. Resources. Iron is worth 1 iron. Steel can be refined, is 5 times the metal value of iron, right? That's how they say it. So endurium is also 5 times the metal value of iron. Tritium is 10 times, yep. So it doubles from that to that. So the more we can upcharge, not upcharge isn't the right word, the more we can upgrade our materials like that, we're spending time and labor and energy to do so. But it's really cool because we can make way more value out of the little stock we have. That's something I really liked about this game. The metallurgic process doesn't have to be crazy intense or complex. It's not. You need also coal, and you need all this other stuff. It's just a straight, if you want to put more labor into it, you get more labor out of it. You get more stuff out of the stuff you've got for stuff. I don't know where I was going with that. So, it's neat. So yeah, even if you don't have a lot of iron to start the game with, you're not hosed. I think I'm good for another turn or 3. So I'm just converting some stuff into steel right now so I can at least get a little bit of a jump on it. So now this 8 times 5 is 40. This is technically worth 40 iron. So that works out pretty well. And we're making 50 iron per turn because of the 10 steel we're making. I hope that makes sense. Maybe that doesn't make a lick of sense. I'm hoping it does. Okay, we've got antimatter containment. We're gonna get to... I can't do endurium mining. I need a lot of stuff. Let's knock out the rest of this tech. And then let's go from there. We Sith only wish peace with you. Let us now end all hostilities. That's a really great way, just begging me to hit you in the face. I just want to make that clear. Okay, can I have this? That goes to upgrade. Okay, I do want all of you working on that upgrade. Okay, you're doing that. We also have some materials. I would like a culture center. So same deal. We're going to work on the same deal here. So we're going to concentrate on that. That's fine for now. You can have reduced taxes so we keep morale high. Okay, now we're going to bite a bit of a bullet here. Yeah, I really can't even upgrade these things. I don't have enough extra electricity to do that. Can I build another nuclear plant? And then we'll just upgrade it all the way. 12 there is fine. Okay, so we're gonna leave those be. This is our freelance. Powa. Any military yet? I do have it on normal difficulty. Everyone's fair and game here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just go ahead and do that. Come on down. More iron to steel. Thank you kindly. Yeah, you all do this. Nope, I messed that up. There we go. No antimatter pods. Antimatter pods are used for later tech. Oh, there we go. So that mine got knocked down to, or knocked to the mantle drill level. That's awesome. Very soon, defenses. Soon. Soon. There's that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Culture. Oh, Archie. Okay, there's that. That can get kicked around a little bit. That's all fine. Everything's going well. Now let's talk about how combat actually works in this game. Combat works when we invade someone else with troops. On this screen is where we'll have a listing of all of our military units. Troops can either be ground forces as infantry, ground forces as tanks, aircraft, or seacraft, or missiles. Those are kind of like the way that all works. My stance on missiles here is the exact same stance as missiles in Fragile Legions. They're cute novelty things until you do much later research to make them a little more potent. And then the idea is you gotta slam your opponent with everything you've got to make it worthwhile. So that's kind of the vibe. So realistically, I kind of find they're a bit of a waste of money. We're low on power. What happened? Oh, this got built. So this is... So what, it was 10? So there, 50% increase for 2 less people. Now, realistically, that's going to sit there for a spell. We're making quite a bit of iron, to be fair, so I'm actually just going to shut that down. And I want a power plant here. Now, let's talk about this. I could either build the nuclear plant and upgrade it, like I said, or I could build the fusion plant, which requires much more iron, more money, more labor. I'd rather just build the nuclear plant and then level it up. I'm actually going to build 2 of them. Power seems to be a bit of a luxury here. And we're going to do this. Hello, friend. And knock that out. 1 turn. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get some defense. That's not where I wanted that. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. 4 turns, that's fine. Okay, good. 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 1 more turn there. Okay. Yeah, that's upgrading. Let's get some defenses here as well. I got a handful of people and a bunch of iron. Defensive structures just require a little bit of power for upkeep. Yeah, this is the most important thing right now. Power doesn't cost anything to produce. You're just producing power. That's all there is to it. Can you upgrade that guy instead? Thanks. Okay. In 3 turns, that'll get done. Alright, we're getting there. So 1. Why don't you come here and do trade? Yeah, perfect, thanks. And 2. And we ran out of power somehow. Biscuits, biscuits, biscuits. Well, 1 more turn, we're going to have this fusion plant upgraded, so I'm not super worried about it. Let's do something like that. That's already doing that. Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. Okay, 1 more turn. Blurp. Okay, this antimatter plant with 1 less person is generating 36 power. Incredible. Now I can act... No, I can't. Here, I was so excited for a second there. I'm like, now I can upgrade all my other power plants. No, I can't. I really, really can't. We'll have to wait one more turn because there's a bit of a power backlog. Hey, man, can you do the thing? Thanks. Perfect. If you could work on that, that'd be great. Awesome! Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Okay, so now we're power positive, finally, for really reals this time. Turn that back down. Okay. 2 more turns, then we'll be back square. Yep, perfect. I need to work on food here in a minute. 2 turns, 1 turns, 2 turns, 1 turns, 2 turns, 2 turns, 2 turns, 1 turns. Okay. Our research is a little stutter-stepped here. We're not going to finish it this turn, even though we normally would have, because power. We had some power problems. Okay, hello. There you are, thanks. And you can all just go right in there. 2 turns, awesome. Oh, had that set. Hello. First to show. Make sure you grab the first to show, second to go rewards that we've got going on here. I've added those. Those are kind of neat. You can only grab them once a session. So make sure you check the rewards for that. It's a cute little conversation piece. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, and a hydrate and stretch. Thank you, sir. Much obliged. That is good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have another one. You know what? This one's on me. I'm gonna have another one. Oh, that's good squishy. I found that I talk so much. I was considering just a regular IV drip of water just all the time. So I wouldn't have to stop talking. Just water. Yeah. I have a glass jar and fill it full of water the night before, then I put it in the fridge, and then when I take it out in the morning, instead of doing coffee right away in the morning, I do a little bit of this ice cold water, and my whole body goes, and then I'm ready to go. Every time. Whatever you thought my hands were doing with that whole thing, like I put them near my face, that's exactly what it is. Yep, 100%. 100%. It's great. For those of you who have been interested in the latest RimWorld, be sure to check out Hat.sat. They've been building up their own ship and everything from scratch. It's been really fun to watch. I say this before, RimWorld's a game that interests me, but I just really have enjoyed watching Hat play. It's been really cool. I understand all the pawns, and I've done a season of RimWorld vanilla way back in the day, but it's been really cool to see the DLC and how Hat handles it. And if you're familiar with Hat, you've also known them from the Captain of Industry stuff, and they build to impress for sure every freaking time. So it is a fun ride regardless. Would recommend. I like vanilla. I really do. I don't. I've played what, Royalty? I've played Ideology, and one more DLC, the Psychic one, or whatever, the Eldritch Horror DLC, or whatever the heck it was. And I'm like, these are cool, and they add, like, some neat stuff, but I just like the vanilla game. I don't know. I don't need more complication, and I just like, eh. But the ship one actually looks really like a lot of fun. Okay, I gotta get on with this turn here. 1 turn, 3 turn, 3 turn, that's fine. Do we have enough power now? No. Yeah, I've seen your mods. Your mods they look like, again, a lot of fun, but too smart for me. just look at him like, I'm sure something's happening. You might try. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, you ding dong. Up there you go. Thank you. We'll get these things upgraded. That would be great. 1 more turn? Hey, 1 more turn, I can turn my factories back on. How about that? 1 turn, 3 turns. That's fine. Okay. Your colony is surprisingly impressive. We, Relu, would like to assist it. You guys don't have a factory. How are you going to assist? No. Are there any alliances intact? No, okay. What do you have? Oh. Oh, the Sith want a peace. You have a fusion power plant. You have 5 power plants in this one territory. How do you not have headaches constantly? Okay, the Uva Mosques seem to be doing alright, even if they're technologically behind. There is a race in here, the Mog, that are very good at research. However, they suck so much at everything else, it's like kind of a... It's kind of a one-handed compliment? No, what's the phrase? I don't know. Like, when I first started playing this game way back when, in, like, 98, 97, whatever, something like that, I was like, man, I'm all about that research, I'm gonna mog it up. And then the thing is, like, they're bad at everything else. They're bad at manufacture, they're bad at everything else. Backhanded compliment? That might be it. Thank you. Naven the Raven, making a guest appearance here at Rassle, the North American Rassle Wrestling Federation of America. There we go, I got the whole thing in one try. Yeah. Okay, power's back online. That's upgrading. Hot diggity dang, we're gonna commit some combat, y'all. Do this. All y'all. Boop. Oh, what can I afford? How much money do I have? 2,429. I could probably get some work done with that. Oof, these are pricey. I'm playing that supporters map in COI. Insane start. It's fun. Yeah! Yeah, absolutely. Hey, thanks for letting me know that you've been enjoying it. Because that's really cool. Yeah, I always like to hear... Whenever anyone's excited about video games, even if it's a video game I don't care for... I love COI, don't get me wrong. But, like, I'll talk to somebody about, like, why they think this particular Barbie dress-up game is better than a different one. I'll be like, I'm not going to play it, but I love it when people are excited about a thing. It's been something that's been like a common thing for me, is like, you can love whatever you love. I don't care. Is it hurting anybody? No, then I don't. It's totally cool by me, no problem. But when people are genuinely excited about a thing, that's when I get all, oh yeah? No, tell me more about it. Like, I'm not gonna pick up, let's dress up the game, whatever, but like, yeah, man. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. I didn't want to talk about it until we had more finalized, but I can if you like. Monsieur Hat. Could. And the whole, everyone here is like, John, talk about a thing? No way. I need another farm. I need to get this farm not terrible, but I do want another farm. Okay, let's talk about it. So, tomorrow... I'm very excited. I'm excited all the time. Like, that doesn't help the cause, or maybe it does, I'm not sure. But tomorrow, I'm very excited because what's going to happen is Hat, Dat, Sat, and I are going to be playing Captive Industry. Kinda together. It's not a co-op game per se, but Hat had a really cool idea. What we're going to do is we're going to load up a similar map, the same map. We're going to install the same mods. So we're going to be using the name Kerek. K-E-R-E-K. I can't remember the name now. Shoot. Well, there's an extended mod that helps with... It adds some neat stuff. It's there's more speeds. And I think that's going to be really important because, like, in the late game of my last season... CY extended mods, thank you, yep. In the last season that I played of Captive Industry, and I was like, we're just going to launch the rocket, we're just going to do the asteroid. Like, there was a couple of times I'm like, I'm just going to sit here because I'm not going to change my base. We're going to put an asteroid in my research column, and that's going to be the end of it. So, having some speed-ups are going to be cool. I don't know if we're going to be in the same voice chat. That'd be awesome. I'm not... Yeah, we haven't really hammered out all the details specifically, but, like, we'll be playing the same thing, and the idea is that we would solve common problems at about the same time. So it's like, man, I'm running out of oil. Yeah, me too. What are we going to do about that? And then we'll be like, okay, well, I'm going to start the corn trade. The wood to corn, and then I'm going to turn it into biodiesel and diesel. What are you going to do? Oh, I'm going to set up farms. I'm going to set up a farm thing, and I'm going to do that. And like, well, you know, like we'll have this, like, I think spicy back and forth conversation. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Oh, share voice chat. Yeah, okay, that sounds perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, I'm having a bunch of peeps now. So we're gonna extend our factories. We're gonna extend... That looks like that. I would like another research thing. I need to make electronic components. So this is kind of where this gets a little more prevalent when it comes to upgrading or building something directly. The factory is a 2x2, which I can't really fit anywhere. The automated factory requires 20 electric components. So I don't have that. But this is where, like I said, building the factory and taking longer and the upgrade process can be a little easier. Long haul style. But I kind of built this like a butt. I built everything like a butt. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to take a small reprieve here and make some electronic parts. In addition, I wouldn't mind another university that we can upgrade into a tech center. You go there, go there, you go there. Perfect. The Sith have attacked the Mog and Mog's Landing. Gosh, if I had $1 for every time that happened, I could have retired. Edda Heath has reached max population. Blah, blah, blah. 36 tons of food have been shipped from Eda Heath to Human Landing. This costs 0 credits. This is the power of the humans. Better taxation and better trade opportunity. So when it comes to this, normally I'd have to pay 36 credits. It's 1 credit per ton. But because of the highway, superhighway research, and humans, I don't pay anything. So you can min-max a lot better as humans with having one colony being like this is my farming colony, right? This is doing 90% farming or whatever over anything else. This makes sense for me to do it this way. If I was playing as the Tarth, for example, or anyone else really, I'd have to pay shipping charges. So I ain't gotta pay shite. Nope. Not gonna pay shite. This looks like this. Come on. Come on, you. I'm kind of in the same stupid position. I don't really have anywhere I can place this. This only takes 5 electronic components. We're going to ramp up our research as much as we possibly can. I'm running low on food real bad. Let's see if 2 turns will turn that around. 1. And... you guys could be doing trade. Oop. Thanks. I'm trying to figure out what to do with y'all. I need 20 electronic components. I have it. What am I missing now? 50 tons of iron. Good lord, there's a lot of iron. So I'm not producing more iron. We'll turn it into steel. You have a military yet? You kind of do. That's kind of annoying. Oh, I'll get you. I'll get you, Gadget. Is that what the claw says? Next time, Gadget. Next time. I think the voice actor for the Claw from Inspector Gadget is the same bloke who did Megatron for the Transformers, right? Without looking that up, I think that's correct information. Without putting any more work into it, I believe that's correct information. Okay, I need Endurium mining pretty soon here. Can I build another factory now? Hot Jones! Okay. Y'all are gonna get back to doing the thing I want you to do. Boop. How many turns? 2 turns? Okay. What else can I build here that would actually be of help? More power? I'm gonna definitely need more power by the time we get to matter replication. So 13 is the high score here. 12 is the highest score there. Guess what, kiddos? More power. Which is how I say power. Real fancy. Power. Yep. Guess what, turtle squirts? More power. Okay, that's almost done. Okay. Done. Okay, back to... We have 30 electronic parts. 35. That's more than enough for a while. That'll let me build another automated factory. That is correct. So I'm trying to get into the middle here so we finish 2 turns, and we have enough electronic parts we're making on the side. This game does not do with overflow research. There's no such thing as overflow research. If you do 1,000 research a turn and the research is 1,001 that's required, you do 1,000 research the first turn, you do 1,000 research the second turn, only one of that research counted. It doesn't spill over at all. So kind of getting this into the middle part, so you're doing like either every 2 turns or every 3 turns or whatever, is really important because I'm literally making 5 electronics for free. Other games allow you to spill over. Trying to think of another example that doesn't. Civilization doesn't do spillover. When you research a thing, that is everything. So again, if it's every 1 turn, let's say you're doing 1,000 research again, but let's say everything only requires 50. Guess what? You can only research 1 thing a turn. You're not, and I'm saying like Civ 1, Civ 2, Civ 3. I don't know about Civ. What at the 17 now? I wonder what there's going to be more of at the very end of the day. Fast and Furious movies or Civilization games? Huh. Mystery of my generation, I guess. No, the blogger already gone. No! I wanted the Sith to be annoyed for longer. It didn't even happen. What's my income? Okay, we're still making a little bit of coin here. I want another factory. I'm gonna take a wild stab and say I'm out of steel. Nyah. 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 I say nyah. We'll move over to Endurium mining pretty soon here. Oh, I mean right now. Okay, so if you remember our conversation before, when Endurium is worth 5 iron. So if we could get, I don't know, 8? 10. Okay, so we are effectively making 50 iron. Or 36 actual. Yeah, 50. This is a huge ups. And we had an Endurium mine down below, didn't we? Yeah, we did. 8 is actually a pretty high number. Oop. And was there anything else here? Oh, there's some more 8s here. That's not bad. Effectively, I'm not going to have to do steel production ever again. If we get this much Endurium going on. 2 turns, awesome. Yep, let's just get a good mix. We are totally going to attack many mountains. I need to keep the Sith under wraps, or this is going to be a big old pain in the rumpus. So, I can either have 20 iron, or 10 Endurium again. Perfect. So that's, again, equivalent of 50. And I'm just going to assume this is going to be better. Yep. 45. Cool. So we're making 29 Endurium. Let's call that, for bad math, 116? 120? Unamount. It's unamount of iron. No, 145. 145 iron every turn. Now, the real kicker is if we can get tritium processing. That's going to be the real deal. The real what's-its. I wouldn't mind a few more laser defenses. Something like that. Okay. I'm going to wait for that infantry to get built. Can I get another factory? Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I forgot about you completely. Very professional. Very professional. I think I'm good right now. I'm alright right now. 1, 2, 3. How are we on finances? Okay, our military upkeep is slightly above what I can afford. Let's do something like that, and then we'll attack the Sith. Yeah, Cortex Scanner is going to take a while. Benefit of it being, though, is that is the last tier of research facility. So that's what I'm looking forward to. And everyone just goes to trade. Trade is just some magical money-making machine thing. You're not making trade goods, which is how it works in some other games. You don't make a product. You just trade. Just trade with somebody. It's so easy. Just trade. And it's just an abstracted thing you do. Okay, what do you got? I'm gonna put these infantry in Juggernaut mode. Or Berserk mode? Berserk mode. Thanks. Berserk mode does... it's Juggernaut or Berserk. I can't remember which one. Does it... Can I see what it is? Oh, let's see here. Racial abilities, humans... Berserk. Berserk infantry attack with a huge combat bonus. However, the infantry unit is destroyed at the end of battle. Humans are highly prone to skirting scandals. Human military also costs more to maintain. That's fine. The Juggernaut ability is from the Tarth, and what that does is they do massive damage against structures. Massive damage, but they cannot hurt other military units. I have a video on YouTube. It's actually pretty funny. There's two... What was it? There's a couple of units that are just juggernauted against each other. And the idea is, like, these military units can kill each other, but because the mode they're in, they can't. It's just the dumbest battle I've ever seen. I'll have to find it sometime, but it's in my YouTubes somewhere. Okay, combat is completely automatic. There's nothing I can do. If I want anything specific, we can say attack specific things. Or retreat at certain amount of damage. We could also transfer if we're trying to reinforce someone. But combat is very simple. So I'm just going to hit go. Here's a combat. So what happens is the military and the civilians of a territory fight. So all these little infantry running around are the populace defending the territory, in addition to whatever defensive structures are around. We've definitely got this one beat. Yeah, 4 fusion cannons against the laser tower defense. Yep. So, we've captured the territory. Real easy stuff, yeah? We have the flag. We get an insult. Kuna, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Kuna was here. So, there's a couple things we could do with the territory. First of all, we're going to check to see what resources are there. A little bit of steel, a little bit of electronics. Not that big of a deal. For sake of argument, I'm just going to transfer this stuff back to my main base. Done deal. Two things we can really do is I could just delete the colony. I get like, what, 50% of the money back of whatever buildings are still intact. And then we move our troops away, and we, like, stack wipe the territory. If I want it, though, and there's housing already built, I can technically, without a colonizer... How many free people do we have here? 2? I could do something like this. Move 2 people over. And how many people do we have here that aren't doing anything? 4. And 4. So now, I've colonized it... Well, it's already been colonized, but I own the territory now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bunker down so I have intent to keep it. So this, yeah. 1, 2. So that's done in a turn. That's done in a turn. I'm going to bunker this up a bunch and try to keep it. Again, saves me the colonizer, saves me the labor of building whatever else I need to. We skip a turn, and now that I have it, you'll see the roads connecting. I want energy deflectors. Starfire bombs are great for better aircraft, advanced structures. This is all water stuff that I don't really need, but I'm just going to grab it anyway. This is a non-water map, so it doesn't matter. Enjoy my last few moments of consciousness. Jeez. Sore loser much? Now, one thing I like to do, and this is maybe a real jerk butt of a move, but I don't care for the Sith architecture. That gets nuked. Even though these are apartment complexes, I don't really care. We're not doing research here, so I make a little bit of money for every structure I delete. What is this? A surface mine? Get out of here. Oh, it's actually not a bad place to put that, but that's okay. Let's see what's under you. Okay. You can't see what's under a structure until you've deleted it, which is whatever. But I think I could do a little bit better with this layout. So I'm going to do... That's going to get built this turn. And I'm trying to remove this housing so I can put more defenses in the corners and such. So we're just going to boof that out of the way. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay, good. 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 Oh, you didn't upgrade. Oh, I didn't upgrade any of these. Right. Now, this is going to hurt me for power real bad. I think these take 45 power. And that's already built. Oof. I'm going to need more power. So, 2 more colonists. 1 more colonist. That'll only take a turn. Okay, good stuff. So, 3 turns, 3 turns, 3 turns. I can nuke that. Yep. Put a flak launcher there. Cool. Alright, bunkering up. Since I don't need this as core infrastructure, I can kind of turn it into a military outpost. You can send 3. 1, 2, 3. So this will all get done in 2 turns, yeah? Nice. Nice. Okay, what else you got going on here? You got a bunch of low-tech crap that doesn't work, and you got a bunch of mid-tech crap that doesn't work. Cool. Ah, the Sith. Okay, I also need a culture center. You know what? I'd probably love an art complex. Let's put the culture center here with the idea that I'll build an art complex there. Reduce trade for you. Good stoof. Good stoof. You can take 2 more folks. That taps us out. 1 more turn. Blurp. You didn't get upgraded last turn. Aw, man. Shucks deluxe, dog. Shucks deluxe, dog. Okay. So here's how this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 2 turns, 1 turns, 1 turns. We're getting a lot done. Okay, everything is upgraded. So now, as you can see here, we've got research that's happening in 1 turn. Maybe I can trim that down and make some electronics out of the deal. Oh, wow. Oh, it was really close anyway. Alright, I'll adjust it again. I'll adjust it again next turn, it's fine. What else do I want to do? I would like more power. 11. Oh, I see a 12. Let's do the 12. The other neat thing I like about this game quite a bit is there's different planet types, and each planet type has different focuses of production. A volcano planet, for example, is really great with metal and power and food, but is really terrible at endurium and wood. An Earth-like planet where we are now is very generalist. A lot of stuff. There's a lot of neat things about this that I like it. I like it a lot. What does that do? Nothing. What does what do? Sorry, I talk so much that I can get way ahead in a conversation. And that's not great. I'm sorry. Oh, you're testing something in chat. Oh, okay. What were you trying to test? Maybe I can help? I do like to help. Okay, that's still doing that. With these spare workers, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start upgrading our defenses. So we have energy deflectors, which is the next, let me guess. Oh, okay, it's tomorrow. Boop. There we go. Energy deflectors are the next tier of defense. 1, 2. Chat in only ABO mode. I don't know what an ABO mode is. I'm sure it's delicious. Nice. 1, 2, 3. You can start upgrading this. What is this? Housing? Oh, get that done? Thanks. Oh, good. Subscription mode? I don't know what that means either. Sorry. You've stumbled upon the most inept Twitch streamer of all time. Congratulations, here's an award. All right, how we doing here? Oh, I get to see their landing. I forgot. Oh, someone else is picking a fight. Excellent. Someone else is dusting them up. Real nice. Real nice. Real nice. Okay, we got some stuff going on. That's going to get upgraded in 4 turns. The museum always takes 5 turns with maximum folk. There's no way I can make that any better. Okay, that's all doing that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3 turns is the answer. 3 turns is the answer. Okay, 1, 2, burr. I thought I reduced your taxes already. Oh, I did. Okay. Still a negative trend. Not the end of the world, just a little annoying. It doesn't take channel points, so it really doesn't do anything. Cool. I guess the audio died because I alt-tabbed. What's ABO? Oh, yeah, the emote-only chat doesn't work either. Here. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I enabled emote-only chat, and that doesn't work either. And these are all Twitch defaulted things. Like, I didn't create emote-only mode. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Nothing drives me more nuts than a selling point of a platform being like, you can do this and you can do this, that makes this easier. And then I get it in my head and I'm like, man, that's incredible. That'll save me so much to... Oh, wait, none of this works. Alright. How do you do that, though? Like, shouldn't that just happen? How do I... Okay, hold on. Is there more buttons I have to click? Oh, I have to turn that on? Oh, okay, I think I turned it on now. Well, it didn't stop me from doing a thing. Is it because I'm the host? Oh, okay, it's a suggestion. It's a suggestion for me to do more work. I'm just gonna go remove that. Okay. I've disabled emote-only mode. Yeah, I mean, super, but like if I'm in the middle of like a real heater and it's like I'm still talking about a thing and it's like, man, I'm really feeling it. I don't want to I got to push more buttons. Oh, that's sad. I'll go delete that later. It'll be fine. No one will notice it's gone. Okay. We're upgrading. That's still great. Oh, I didn't change my research at all. Okay. Do that. 1, 2. Okay, that's good. All right, now we're going to set this up. So I'm looking to get it about as half as possible. That doesn't look quite right. Research. That looks a little overkill-ish. But the good thing is at this tech level, I'm making 15 electronics, whatever. So that's still fine. Okay, we're getting some better defense. That goes away. That goes away. Oop. If it would toggle on a viewer doing, imagine people spamming it. Well, I mean, same thing as anything else, right? I could set it to do it only twice a session or twice a stream, just like the first second stuff, and maybe like a 2-hour cooldown. You know, I mean, I could see ways around the whole thing. We're in the age of automation. I'm not saying AI, but like, I write scripts for all the Megacycle Entertainment servers I host. Every Sunday, all the servers are taken offline, backups are done. I check the operating system to see if updates are needed. Updates are automatically enforced. A reboot is done, and then it checks again before anything comes online. Are more updates needed? If they are, take them, reboot again. And then are more updates needed? No, bring all the game servers online. That's all scripted. I don't have to mess with any of that. Like, even just basic scripting. Basic scripting I can do. When it comes to programming, I can read the stuff. I can't program it for... I can't code for nothing, y'all. We got some really good power potential here. And of course I know I'm a winded old man. For the game server. Not for the games themselves, but for the core operating system. Or the core operating system and the virtualized framework behind it, yeah. So I've got 3 physical boxes right here on my desk. They are Proxmox. So that's the hypervisor. So the hypervisor gets automatic updates. The operating system that hosts the game servers also gets automatic updates, but the game servers themselves don't. So like Factorio, I have to go in, run the download script, and that way I can check and make sure it works. I also stagnate the update schedule, so not everything is updated at the same time. So there is like a 1 week gap in between each server. No auto update on weekends. Would go crazy to fix something on Sunday. Well, the other thing is, like, what if it breaks right now, right? I can't do updates throughout the day because I want to start this streaming career thing. So that makes it even more problematic, is that the other thing to think about really realistically, though, is I don't charge anyone to play on the game servers. I don't ask for money. I don't ask for, hey, you're playing on my Minecraft server? Pay up, fool. I don't do that. So I think the agreement really I have, without saying it's an agreement, is if there's an outage, big deal. I'm fixing it on my time. There's no SLA. I'm not asking anyone to sign a contract. It's like, I'm a single dude supporting a bunch of game servers for free. So if there's a bit of an outage, big deal. That's kind of my stance on that. So I'm not going to cry super hard if, like, oh, the Factorio servers are off for a little bit. Yeah, well, I'd probably ask for a liver donation as opposed to a kidney donation, you know what I'm saying? Drink. My stage name before I went into YouTube was Drink the Clown. You can look that up. It's not real. Yeah, so it's kind of one of those things. So, like, what's another good example? Yeah, Factorio, Minecraft, Mindustry, Pal World, Satisfactory. Like, these are games, like, I want to host because I wanted to learn how to do it. But there's only like ever been like 3 people of my entire like quote unquote career that gave me business about it. If you're gonna host a game server, it should be up all the time. And I'm like, I'm sorry, that's not how this works. The way this works is I'm doing this out of my own accord to learn a thing, to support a gaming community I want to establish. And I'm not asking for anything out of you to contribute or anything out of that. The only thing I ask is that you abide by the rules and not be... I think our rules literally say in the server, don't be a frickin' ding-dong. And, like, that's it. Oh, I didn't mean nothing by it. Yeah. At a moment, you raised your voice at me, though, which kind of meant you meant something by it. But that's okay. I don't care. Like, we're still... Like, we're really good friends after that little spat. Like, we're good friends. Like, some people just need to be told, hey, you're being a ding-dong. And then, like, that's it. Sometimes it can be really cool. Other times people double down, though, and it's like, I'm being a ding-dong, you're being a ding-dong. I'm like, that's not how this works. And then, of course, my favorite conversation I ever had with someone was they were really... Aw, and even what a sweetie! Coming in with the blush on the early AM. Missing something from their character? Yeah. Yep. Or just... What you do is you Amelie them. I don't know if anyone here has ever seen the French film Amelie. But what I did was in 7 Days to Die, I would move them like 5 meters in a direction. And then they log off, be like, put them on the second floor of their base, like not where they went to sleep. Or whatever. And just like shift their stuff just a little bit. Go into a chest, pull out their shotgun ammunition, and move it to a different chest. Like right next to it. And they came to me with, they were like, I think someone's messed with my base. I'm like, okay, what evidence do you have that, yeah, sounds good, Hat. No worries. Good luck. Someone's poking me to go live to claim. Well, I'm gonna claim it now. Now that we're having this conversation. Hold up. I mean, don't hold up. I mean, get at it, but still. I'm gonna steal first. Okay, I'll finish this Amelie story in a second, because it's dumb. I'm just gonna keep refreshing the page. 30 seconds, cool. I'm refreshing the page. Check out RimWorld from yesterday. No, I'm going to check out RimWorld right now. As I keep refreshing, I'm going to steal first. They're going to be so mad. I think this is how insider trading starts. Oh. Oh. First. Where's it? Oh, where's first? Hydrate first. Somebody else claimed it already? Come on. How? I mean, good game. Man, they is fast. They stole first immediately. Alright. Good game. Whatever. What was I saying? Alright. So, Amelie is a French movie where... Who's on first base? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. I don't remember the rest of that bit. Amelie's a movie about a French girl named Amelie, and she has this unwavering sense of doing good, but instead of doing good for good's sake, she does shenanigans. So, like, there's someone, like, in about the middle of the movie, we get introduced to this character, someone who's an absolute ding-dong. Like, they're just rude to their wife or whatever, and they're just crass, and they're not polite, and what happens is Amelie's like, I'm gonna mess with them. So she got the key to their apartment somehow, and what she does is she goes and she screws with them. She moves stuff around slightly, and she replaced his shoes with one size too small, like one size smaller. And so, like, she can see in his face how uncomfortable the dude is because he's just, like, unhappy. He's like, his shoes are misshapen, and it's just, like, real dumb. So anyway, to finish the other stories, I Amelied somebody in our 7 Days to Die server because I knew they were being a ding-dong because I had logging enabled, and I could trace where they were going. They went to somebody else's base, and that person said to me, that's not cool. So I just started picking up stuff out of their supply and just moving it over one chest. Like, I think someone's messed with me. I'm like, okay, what's the evidence that someone's messed with you? And they're like, well, I logged out last night in my bedroom, in my base, but I woke up upstairs when I logged back in. I'm like, it could have been the server just took a snapshot at that time, and when the server rebooted and recovered, it went back to that snapshot, and snapshot was you were upstairs. They're like, okay, cool. And later on, like, the shotgun ammunition got moved, and they're like, so I think someone's messing with my base. I'm like, what's your evidence here? And they're like, well, I put my shotgun ammunition in my shotgun ammunition box, but it's in my food box. I'm like, oh, I don't know what to tell you. Let's call it a server glitch. And they're like, oh, okay. And they didn't realize I was messing with them, but... Yeah, my favorite conversation I ever had was someone being dissatisfied with the free services I provide for free for them. So, like, they hosted their YouTube stuff, like, on my stuff, like, whatever. They're like, hey, I got my base, and I'm recording and streaming YouTube on your thing. And I'm like, hey, that's great. Awesome. And so, like, I had an outage. I advertised I had an outage. I made it clear there was an outage because I was upgrading, like, my router or something. And they got mad, and they're like, I'm so unhappy with your level of service. I'm like, level of service? Dude, if you don't like, you can go literally anywhere else. I don't care. You're not hurting my feelings. Well, I'm going to talk smack about you all time. Yes, they are translated. Yep. Also, let me show you another thing, Dave, you might like. It's the Discord timestamp page. That's not what I wanted. If ever you want to convey time to someone, use something like this. You punch in the time, and it gives you the Unix code for that time. When you paste that in Discord, it will be translated to whomever's local time. Yep. So whenever I do schedules, like in my promotions chat, that's what I use. I use that. And that way we have... That way, at 8 a.m. to me is 6 p.m. to you. Cool. I don't have to do the math. You are welcome. There's several sites like this. This is the one I use. It works. It works. So when you create the timestamp, it's a Unix time zone. There's Unix time. It's not really a time zone. But when you paste it, that's when. So realistically, your browser knows what time zone you're in. And that's how it adjusts. So if you have, I don't know, incognito mode and you have it set to, I'll just make up a city, Chicago, Illinois. And you're not in Chicago, Illinois. That's how it's gonna get a little squiffy, but you get the idea. Yeah, anytime I game with anyone communally, especially, like, I have a lot of European friends, this is how this works. Yar! Okay, I got so lost in our beautiful conversation, I forgot what the F I was doing. Upgrading our defenses, that's what the F I was doing. I also need more food, and I need more wood. That's working on that, fantastic. I need more food. Food is more important than anything else right now, so I'm going to actually sacrifice some of this metal I was going to get. Boop. We'll do that. Power is upgrading. That's done. This is upgraded. Standard taxation. Everyone's happy. Hot diggity dang. Hot diggity dang. Hot diggity dang. Nope. Upgrade only. What is this doing? Still building? Blarg, man. Blarg. Okay, I'm gonna need all these workers as farmers pretty freaking fast. So I'm gonna leave them idle for this turn. Oh, you know what? I can make a boatload of coin in 40 coin? 52. Okay, I can make some coin quick. I think that's all I need. Yeah, can't get faster than 3 turns on a farm, so there's that. I have 4 spare people there. I have 2 spare people here. Let's just get this beefed up. Now, just like in Fragile Legions, people pay taxes. So just having a strong population around, even if we don't get too much into trade, we'll still make a little bit of scratch. We'll still make a little bit of scratch, which is nice. Raylu has lost all defenses. Womp womp. Okay, what is next that I want? Let's see here. Orbital surveillance is dope. Psi helmet gives us the mental strength of your military units, which means the Psi core of the Raylu is less effective. The Raylu are gone, so that doesn't matter. Tritium processing is what we need to turn Endurium into, which will give us a doubling of power density. These are just nice weapons to have, so we'll just do that. We've got an ad in a minute. I promise I won't go to fight anybody until that ad is done. These guys have... Oh, is this... It's occupied, but it's not colonized. Interesting. Where are the login infos? In the pin notes of every one of the rooms that begin with ME underscore. Ooh, I didn't mean to skip my turn. No. The Sith attacked our hives. Help us! Help us! No. Y'all are jerks. It's not really fair for me to say, but... Y'all are jerks. Let's do that. No worries at all. Happy to happy. Happy to happy. Okay. Food. That is not a lot of extra food. We're probably going to have to wait until I get too crazy when we get to... 617 wood is probably all I need for the rest of the game, actually. What's our money looking like? I need way more factories. So I could easily do 2 more factories here and just dedicate them to trade. Yeah. Pawa? 15 is a decent number. Yeah, this is going to be my trade capital for the game. The Chit are gone as well, okay? So we have... Who's left? The Tarth, the Sith, the Uvamosk, and Dahumans. I'm Dahumans. You have food replicators? How? Yeah, this is where the Sith get really crazy. Absolutely banana pants. I have 4 there. Oil, things are going well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, friend? One more turn. Boop. Okay, all y'all are going to be just kicking out trade style. We have plenty of metal right now. I'm not really worried about metal. Yeah, that's going to keep our upkeep somewhat minimalized. Do I need reduced taxes? No, we can do standard. Very tired. How was your run? There we go. Works out alright. Yeah, I gotta really double down on production if I'm gonna beat the Sith. Man, the Sith get my goat every single time. Oh, God, we got orbital surveillance. Okay, what I could probably ask for is a non-aggression pact with the Ubamosk, who don't like me. No, I don't want... haven't run for several days, have a pain in one of my lower legs. Figured it's best to wait for it to get better. Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what I mean when I say a massage gun? Do you know what I mean by that word? That phrase of words? I don't know if that... I don't know what else it's called. Like, when I look at it, like a massage gun. It's this, like, handheld device, maybe bigger than handheld slightly. And it's like a reciprocating hammer kind of a thing. And use it to tenderize your calves and stuff. For me, oh my gosh, awesome. Yes, please don't. It's like a reciprocating saw, but it's not a saw. It's a... I don't want a tech pact. Why we ally with a colony that'll soon be compost? Alright. Jerk. I didn't really try that hard anyway, so I don't know why I'm getting all emotional about it. I need more tanks. So anyway, like, when I work out, I find that part specifically is hard for me to really get into and, like, work, because, like, I don't go to a masseuse, I don't go to a chiropractor, like, I don't have money to throw around to get, like, physical therapy like that. But, like, the massage gun, I'm sure if you go to Amazon or whatever, look for it. I don't use Amazon, so I'm just assuming that would be a thing. I'm assuming that would be a thing. But I'm sure you'd figure out what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're just gonna keep skipping turns, I think. If I could take one more of these Sith colonies, I'd be pleased as punch. Most troops just watch you build a new antimatter plant. Etta Health has no need for such a structure. We cannot stand your wasteful planning. Tear it down now. I mean, thanks to the reminder that I built a new power plant, because I kind of forgot I built a new power plant. So, cheers, mate, for letting me know that I built a new power plant, I guess. How's our money? Okay, we're still making a little bit of coin. Not a lot. But we're still making a bit of coin. What do we research? Psi helmet. Cool. That is helpful. You have missiles. What is this? You have 2 missiles. Okay, cute. I don't personally support Amazon or its business practices or the way it treats its staff. So I don't shop Amazon, but it's just one of those synonymous phrases, right? Oh, I'm gonna go Google a thing. Yeah, that's fine. I upload everything to YouTube anyway. Meh. I'm not, like I said, like, what I'm making like $18 a month here. Like, oh no, I'll just live stream somewhere else. Big deal. Yeah, what are they gonna do? They're gonna take me down, a little unknown streamer with controversial thoughts that believes in, like, human rights and stuff? That's our big problem. It's that JMegs guy. I can't use that term for searching stuff. I mean, fine. Jeez, easy on the graphics. Okay, I think we can pop off on this thing, somewhere ridge with 12 tanks. Now, there's also a chance they probably set up mines, which I can't wait to run into. They did set up mines, but they only got... well, they got a few tanks. We should have this one pretty well, though. They have technological superiority. I believe I have production superiority. They have food replicators, but no matter replicators. So here's what I'm going to do. Because I don't think I'm confident enough that I can keep this. Hold on a sec. There is a helicopter that keeps flying right real low. It's annoying. Joke's on them, I'm lactose intolerant. Haha, I can't eat that stuff. Real easy. Yeah. Do people not get concrete shoes these days? I don't think so anymore. So here's how this works. I could try to keep this territory. They don't really have a military to speak of, but I don't want to overextend. So I'm just going to... So I have 1840 monies. Keep that in mind. Boop. I just doubled my money. And then I'm going to move all the items out. Because I'm human, it costs me nothing. And now, even if they come and take this territory back, there's nothing to reclaim. So it's all been boofed out of existence. So that's one thing we can do. We can move in and steal from them by selling all their structures. You want to come up here, Nico? You can come up here? You can come up here? Yeah, I like to say instead of I'll Google something, is like I'll search for something, is what I usually say. What I've had a lot of fun saying also is old-timey search engines like Metacrawler. Oh, don't worry, I'll Metacrawl it. I'll find it. Yeah, don't worry. I could always ask Jeeves. Yeah. No, I'll ask Jeeves later. Don't worry about it. Nico, I need my keyboard to play this game. Man, I'm amazed that's not picking up on the microphone. That is flying so low. Hey, Nico. I love you very much, but I'd like to play this game now. Thank you. I'll play with you later. Okay, yeah, we're doing all right. As long as I keep cranking out tanks, we'll be all right. I definitely need the next tier of fabrication. Boop. And I definitely need more food. It's going to take a while for us to get to the next tier, but actually I don't need more electronics parts, so let's just do that. Alright, boop. Are these just missiles? They're just missiles, and it looks like one laser infantry. I legit do not know what's going on outside. We've had helicopters before fly over for, like, Flight for Life. I live between two major cities by a bit of a distance, but if there's anything that has to be medevaced out, yeah, we've had helicopters here before. That's not a surprise. That looks good to me. Okay. So not quite 2 turns, but pretty close. Let's do something like that. That should get us to a pretty stable 3-turn research. Money still good? Yeah, we're getting a little high. Okay, this has reached maximum shenanigans. I would very much like to keep this territory, so I'm going to bunker it up just a bit more. We've got an idle workforce. There's nothing stopping us from just adding more turrets. Now, we are paying electrical. I think it's 5 energy per month, or per turn? Yeah. So we are paying for it. It's not like you could just slap down a ton of defenses and call it a day, but that's kind of what I'm doing. Okay, that's all good. How many more do I have now? I have another 12. Now, the Uvamosk aren't our friends either. But based on tech, from what I'm seeing, there was a battle and an uprising. Yeah, they're very behind in technology. So pushing back the Sith is going to be our biggest benefit if I can. How many more can I... I could probably do like 2 more tanks. 2 more fusion cannons. So 1 and 2. Us give you muscle, you give us whatever you're good at. Nope. You have 1 territory left. Nah. Okay, 14. They did set up mines. And they do have replication technology. But they don't have build defenses technology, I guess. Cool. Done deal there. Now, I would love to steal this colony because matter replicators. Matter replicators are replication stations, are the next tier of factory. I could be cautious and nuke this as well. Oh, you got food replicators too? Oh man. Yeah, do want. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. 2 and 4 and 1. Thank you. Okay, second verse same as the first. A little bit louder, a little bit worse. Okay, get some defenses set up immediately. Those tanks can stay there. So 1 up. I figured. Oh, bots, they got aircraft. I didn't build aircraft. So another reason why just selling it and pulling back makes really good tactical sense. Alright, well... Oh, they sold it. So they pulled the same trick I did. They just sold it as well. Alright, well... Good on you, mate, I guess. Metal replication, food replication, subspace scanner, and then whatever else in whatever order, I don't care. What's really surreal about this game is no matter what you do, the Sith will always have better research than you. No matter what. And I mean that very seriously. No matter what happens, the Sith will always be more militarily powerful than you. I don't get it. I honestly don't. We stressed on research as quickly as we possibly could. We also got to the collective tech lab faster than they did. We were watching their base. Like, we got there faster. We also took territory from them, and they still do faster. It's also probably because they really focus on cloning. Cloning, like I said, is a controversial thing, but if your people don't really revolt regularly anyway, kinda who cares? Uber General says that you have to say yes. Nah. Oh, that was fast. The Earth colony's lost all of its primary defenses. Yep, that was fast. Okay, so now it's the Uvamosk, the Sith, and the me. So what do we have here for troops? What do you got going on here? You appear to be at about the same military tech level that I am. What I need to start doing is start making antimatter pods. Now, the way antimatter pods work is you can make them from any power plant. It doesn't matter. It'll always produce the same. This will always produce 10. This will produce 10. This will produce 10. It doesn't matter. So you can place a couple of power plants and just have them crank out antimatter pods, which is exactly what I'm going to do right now. These guys were just doing trade anyway. 2. Can I get that to 1? I can't. Okay. That's fine. Just have that do antimatter pods all day, all night. Good. Uvamal's troops just watch you build a new automated factory. Many Mountains has no need for such a structure. A new one? I didn't build a new one. Are you high? Are you high? You're probably high. Yes! Freaking matter replication, boo-boo. This is where our power is going to take a bit of a tumble. Now, cool thing about this is going to do like twice the labor with half the workers. So I can start turning those workers into power plant technicians or something, whatever, really whatever I want. That all looks like that. Oops. And that looks like that. I don't think I need to turn Endurium into Tritium. Okay, so when those upgrade, those will just get kicked out into the new thing. There's a strong chance I'm going to need to deploy many, many, many more power plants. Many, many, many more power plants. Yep, that's fine. Okay. When it gets done, it'll make antimatter. Antimatter? Nothing. What's the matter with you? Mandatory joke. Mandatory joke. Okay. There's all that. Yeah, my power is gonna go burr, 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 burr. Just like in ye old Red Alert days. Okay. Disruptor cannon. Oh, I'm missing disruptor beams. Okay, you're the ones that make the antimatter pods. Okay. Cool. Have fun with that. So how many turns? 3 turns. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Actually, we're not hurting for as much power as I thought, but we are making crazy more trade. Yeah, we're making, what, 60 or something? Now 104. Again, half the workforce. Freaking amazing, y'all. Okay, boom. Boom. And I would like more power. That was not a joke. I would like a little more... Hawa. Let's do... just the 1. For now. That's almost done. This is done. Holy crap. Yes. 11 sounds good. We're gonna have to start hitting up the Uva Mosque, I think. Food replication is going to do very similarly to what metal replication did, is we'll be able to turn our farms into replication centers. It's again going to turn that 2x2 blueprint or footprint to a 1x1, real tiny. Suck up a little more power, but use like half the workers and be more productive. Okay, so there's that. Yep, come on, you. There's that. We have plenty of surplus food. So this is really not a big deal for me to do this all in one jump. The only thing that might suck is power, but I think I've got 3 more power plants coming online. That should get us ahead of that curve. But yeah, six people are going to turn into 4 people. This is going to be awesome. Yeah. 15 food. Ugh. 19 food. Ugh. Yeah, we're on the cusp of real production right now. Oh, that's fine. It's only going to need 3 workers to get built out and done anyway. And skip. Y'all do trade. That's it. Thank you kindly. Y'all do trade. That's it. Thank you kindly. Okay, so what is our economy looking at right now? 544 on trade, which allows me to have a much bigger military. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Nice. 2 more turns for the power plants to come online. 2 more plants for the food to come online, this is why I build up a big surplus. If you can see down here, we're going to eat into our reserves pretty hard. Okay, how's this? Oh, man. I can make 4 fusion cannons a turn? Hot dang. Uvamosk, baby, you are next. And skip. Okay. There's that whole thing. Or do I hit the Mog some more? Or not the Mog, the Sith. There are so many laser cannons here. Someone's a little skittish, I think. Let's head up to Sith Landing. I'm not going to take the territory. I would need a colonizer for that. Okay, so what was that? 15. 15 to 23. 19 to 30. Yeah, we're making bank now. I have how many spare people now? 6? Oof. Guess what we're going to do here? You guessed it. 40 electronics. You know what? Forget it. Oh, I'm out of money. No. Oh my god, that troop upkeep. Hi, I've overdrawn my account significantly. Oh, wait, maybe? No, I'm like 100 short. Shoot. Yeah, that sucks. Alright. Well, we're gonna attack immediately. What happens is if you can't pay your troops soon enough, they kind of just desert. Yeah. I thought I had more things to say, I guess not. Okay, you can't move faster, you can't move faster. Their colony's not belonging to you and you pay too much for military. Yes, that's exactly, you've figured it out. That's exactly what's happening. I'm going to take it from the, oh my gosh, there's so much economy and industry here. Oh, it'll be a dang shame you can't have it anymore. Okay, I need to wait for a little bit of coin. So again, we need money, labor, and materials to build stuff. I don't have any money, so... Okay, so they place landmines, not big surprise. There's two ways you could deal with landmines. You could bring in a command corps or a scout to remove the mines first. Or you could just build more troops. Spoiler alert, I just build more troops. What do you need to beat the enemy? 5 laser tanks? Wrong. 12 laser tanks. Because you're going to lose a couple of them to dumb mines. So I'm going to delete Vorg Hills. Okay, it's cost of 1 because the distance. Because there's a territory in between I don't own. But I personally grab all the gubs. All the gubbins. Because if they take the territory back, I don't want them to get all their resources back. I want this to be a total scorched earth loss. So y'all are going to retreat back home and vibe. Cool, we're under budget again. Over budget? What's the good one? Under budget. We did it under budget, yeah. So that's another trade thing going on. Awesome. Our power's looking mighty fine. Mighty fine. Ooh, subspace scanner. I can upgrade my drills. So here's a funny piece of conversation. From the beginning of this, we have what's called the surface mine. We then have what's called the mantle drill. This then upgrades into the subspace magnet. Now, the animation for the subspace magnet is a magnet that points up to the sky. You're tuning to a frequency of metallics, and you're bringing in that metal from the sky, but it still is affected by the ground tile. You'll see what I mean in a second. I want more of 40 electronics. I have a lot of electronics. 1, 2, that's good enough. Do I have spare folks? I don't. That's fine. How many more turns? 4 turns. Okay, it takes a while, and that's okay. How many turns? 3 turns? That's okay. I want to get to about 5,000 monies before I start rebuilding my military. Y'all can go there. 1 and 2 and 3. One of you... Oh, actually, let's start on trade until we build up our reserves again, and then we'll move you to build units. What's beautiful about these replication stations is you can just snap your fingers, insta-military. So here's what I'm talking about. So I'm going to hit go. This takes... What was this? 8 Endurium? 9. Okay, 9 Endurium. Keep that in mind. So now I click it, and it's 13. Now, it still is determined on the tile. It's not a universal... It's not 13 all around. So that's 13. That's 13. That's 13? Weird. Maybe just good luck that it's all 13s? But, like I said, we can build this on a crack and make, like, 4 Endurium. But that's 36, 30, 39 Endurium times 5 is a different number. Let's say it's 200. No, it's actually 197. Yeah, 197, I think. Okay. I have 3 spare folks. We now can also build antimatter defense, which needs those antimatter pods I spoke of before. So we're going to slap down 1 or 2 of these things around, for sure. We are low on power. Again, huzzah and hurrah. That's better. Thanks. Okay, we're making about 800 a clip here, which is not bad. Anything else I can do? No, I just need more colonies. Did we research the thing I want? No, we haven't yet. Okay. Okay. That'll give us a lot of stuff to start throwing around. I'm going to push the Sith off. Well, I might push the Sith out of the game first. So let's see here. 1. And 2. Building that wasteful energy defense, blah, blah, blah. So if we didn't shut off the talking heads, so to speak, we'd have to smash through all the conversation. It's not great. I mean, it's cute and it's fun, but like after like the 3rd insult, it's just like, yeah, you're dumb too, haha. Sound the horns. You're also dumb. Okay, good stuff. Hit him with all the business. There we go. What's our income now? Oh my god. So this game is also really confusing if it's the first time you've ever seen it. When you purchase a military unit, on the left side are all the specifications of the unit, the specs. Attack, defense, speed, firing rate, range, movement points, and upkeep. You might think that upkeep, if I have 10 battle troopers, my upkeep's only 20. That's not how this works. It's additive. It's multiplicative? I don't remember how it's phrased. Hold on, let me see if... Oh, let's see here. Military units. Unit experience. Now, is there a game concepts? Black market. Oh, strategy tips? No. Okay. Anyway, what happens is if you have 10 of those troops, it's not 20, it's like 200 or something. Like, you pay a lot more. I only have like 30 units, but my upkeep is through the frickin' roof. Either way. Oh, you've got antimatter defenses. Neat. I have a crap ton of really cheap units. Come on, if we can knock out one of these things. Oh, both of them. Look at that. And second verse, same as the first. Yeah. That gets boofed. I'm just going to haul off the stuff that's the most important. So the electronics are important. The iron, not so important. The power and the wood, not so important. But like electronics, tritium, steel, endurium, whatever of that I can get out of there, the better. Yes, another glorious victory. From the desk of Arvatos Vex. Glorious. What's our budget now? Gah, I'm barely making ends meet over here. I'm bringing you back so you can actually heal in wherever we are. Let's actually build up a hospital thing. I never really understood the hospital. Prevents plagues, heals injured militia. Hospitals are possible when you have advanced medicine. Hospitals prevent plagues, which is fine. It's a random event, a plague. Healed injured militia units. Lends a morale bonus. Hospitals cannot stop a crop plague. These buildings use 1 square. The thing is, like, they don't help your military units heal. just the civilians. That's what they mean by militia. So I don't really get the plot behind that. Uvamosk want to trade 502 tons of wood to many mountains or 3 credits per unit. It would cost us an additional 1,000 to move the units. No. Don't be jealous just because my economy doesn't suck. Be mad at yourself. Improve yourself. Can we do that instead? Thank you. And this didn't get finished. Thank you. Okay. And there's no one spare here. Yeah, we are just tapped. So I'll actually show you how this works if you want to do a colonization of your own accord. You build what's called a colonizer. When the colonizer is complete, it'll subtract 100 civilians from your total, and it will produce a colonizer. You give it a colonization order. So this goes back. We have 1 spare person. Now I got to figure out where the heck you came from. Oh, I know where you came from. Boop. Cool. So this looks like this. And you do build settlement. And that's it. Unless there's another reason for combat or a contest, we'll just have the territory. So skip-a-doo. There you go. Easy stuff, yeah? So let's get some housing going on. No one's spare, no one's spare. We're gonna do this. Yep, just get some of this stuff slapped together. 3 turns, cool. Why am I not moving my military up there to defend? Because it'll take anyone 2 turns to get here, and that 1 turn, I can easily move my troops up there to block. So I am keeping an eye out. Do we have more stuff? We have 4 more stuff. There you go, mate. And I would like some flak launches. Just some flak launches. Returns, awesome. Nope. I don't want your goods. You tell me it's good, and I believe you that it's good, but I don't want your goods. 2, 3, that'll do 2 turns. That's 1 turn. Okay, now we can get some stuff done. Culture Center. That's still upgrading. 1, 2, 3. I've got 2 more folk. Let's do the whole thing here. Farm? I wouldn't mind a farm. Upgrading a farm is actually pretty quick, so I don't mind that we're using the primary thingamadoo. What about power? Power is another thing I would love. Ah, this territory sucks. That's fine. I don't want your stuff. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Yep, we're getting it going on for show. I have a little bit more cash. Let's commit a little more combat. What am I missing? Infantry. Infantry would be great. Missing somebody. That's what I want. Okay, 2 turns. We're gonna go just start slapping the Uvamosk around. It's kind of important that we keep a couple of these AI alive, as opposed to completely stomping one of them, because the Sith are just gonna regularly annoy the Uvamosk, hopefully, or vice versa. That kind of a thing. So it works out pretty well, I think. Sorry, my allergies are just killing me right now. Okay, yep, skip a turn, and then we'll skip another turn, and then we'll go do some glorious combat. That looks fine. Okay, thanks for that. Okay, 3 turns there, 2 turns there, 2 turns there. Awesome. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, so Rilu landing. The Uvamosk don't usually use landmines. And then they did anyway. Cool. Yep. I've got what the ancient Greeks would call too much stuff. Check it, too much stuff. Sorry, I have a sneeze coming on. I like the music for this, though. It's not too oppressive, a little bit of a horn going on. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Easy victory. And we're just going to scrap it. I'm going to take all the resources out. This is right next to a territory I own. So the cost to move stuff is 0. More battle troopers, heck yeah. I'm gonna pull y'all back. What's our money looking like? Okay. We're about to be tanked, for sure, but selling all those structures really helped. There's that. Get that done. That's gonna get done. Alright. More defenses. It's really important we do a little bit of layering here. There we go. That looks great. Start talking about power. I have 2 14s. Okay, looks good to me. Troops came back. Ooh, we finished all our research of that. Oh, I missed the assault armor. Okay, we're getting close to the late tier stuff. Mesotronic generators are used for ocean combat, which we're not going to really mess with. Advanced cloaking and uncloaking are used for spy plane missions. We're not going to mess with that either. We're going to mess with antimatter beams, but I do want to get these because we get transporters. Transporters transport anything within your empire completely for free, no charge. So less attractive because we're human, but attractive all the same. Increased unit movement. I forgot about that. Lets you penetrate blockades. Fuel can be transported into all military units. That's dope. After this research, there's something called time dilation, which boosts every turn's production by 100 or by 10 or something ridiculous. So everything we're making just jumps through the frickin' roof. It's nuts. And it's free. It's a little weird how it works. I'll talk about it a bit more when we get there. Yeah, man, we're just going to be punching all kinds of sideways here. Nope, come on. Thank you. That's still doing that. Good. That's doing that. That's doing that. That's doing that. Okay. Good steady progress there. Another beautiful colony. No landmines. Hot dang. Realistically, the laser tanks are just there to suck up damage. The battle core, the battle troops, have a much faster fire rate, and they're the ones really dealing the damage. And you had a lot of defenses there. Definitely emphasis on the had. You had a lot of defenses there. I'll take that. I'll take that. 125 electronics. Look at that. That's nice. So there's a military presence here at Crumble Mountains, but nothing else. So we're just going to continue to move on. I sold everything, yeah? Heck yeah. Oh, man. There's some decent stuff here. One of the things that's really cool is the units called the Command Corps. The Command Corps units for every other faction works as like a booster for the troops on the field. Think of it like a battlefield commander as opposed to a 5-star general behind some desk or something somewhere. The Uvamos Command Corps is really cool because they can do what's called a shaman dance, and they can make tiles more valuable. So there might have been no special tiles here at all, but if they have a shaman doing the shaman dance, or the Command Corps doing the shaman dance, they might have popped up these and made them more valuable. The same thing here. 5 special tiles when I've only found like 1 in any of my places. Yeah, there's 1. There's 2. I don't think there was any here. Yeah. So, good to know. Moving on. No landmines, that sucks for you. Nice. Okay. Marauding spoiler, end your occupation of Calig Mountains immediately. How about no? Nuke all your stuff. The antimatter I'll ship back. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, buddy. I should do the same. I've been so engrossed in my game here that I completely forgot that stuff and stuff. There we go. There's that. Okay, good stuff. Good to support. Good to support. And thank you. I appreciate it. I really does. I don't care about... This stuff is very low-level stuff. It doesn't super matter. We are just going to move right on to... Actually, what we'll do is we'll go back to Uvamosk Landing. And we'll take a one-turn break. They refuse a peace treaty and, while correct, called your colonies compost. They have nobody to blame but themselves. Yeah. Oh, you weren't here. This game is full of very delicious insults and brags and stuff. While you're here, let's go through it just slightly. I usually choose the humans because they're better at money and trade and stuff, but I really like their insults as well.
Your factories are obsolete. Just face that simple fact. Chicken.
Somebody took time and effort to do the CGI or whatever, whatever this is called, to make this work.
Just so you're aware of this, feeling depressed is often a natural emotion when one's losing.
Oh!
Why did you even get out of bed this morning? We have few worries, and you're just not among them.
Burn!
Sorry. Don't bother attacking with those... whatever you call those things of yours.
So yeah, one of my first videos on YouTube, not the first, but one of the first was I went and I just hit the record button. I went through all of these. So there's like human insults, human threats, human brags, human complaints, human praise.
Is insanity a family trait?
That's so good. And my favorite of all time.
Your factories couldn't produce a hammer.
I don't know why I find that so funny. Oh, boy.
Why did you start your colony in such a bad territory? Uh-oh. Your poor management skills are showing.
Oh, boy.
I don't want to say anything about your colony, but...
These are just so good. Alright, one more.
Chicken.
This might replace Mega Man trying to eat an egg with chopsticks. Alright. Anyway.
Human ingenuity will undermine all your stupid ploys.
Yeah, the thing is, that's the other thing, right? Like, I don't know if aliens... Is the concept of a hammer translatable? Do the Tarth know, like, what a hammer is specifically? They might have a completely different tool, or a Smash 'em Joe or something. Like, it might be something completely different. Like, yeah, there's... Some of this stuff is, like, funny because we're humans and it's relatable, but it's like... Does a Raylu even need a hammer? They're psychics. Do they use their brain mind butts to do stuff?
Stop testing human patience. Okay?
Oh, boy.
Don't show your face on my vid screen again, cowboy. Be prepared. Update your resume. From now on, when we break something of yours, don't fix it. We'll just break it again.
It's just... Something's just too... It's just too good. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, what's my budget? Too damn high. Alright, we're not gonna build any more troops right now. I'm just gonna skip a turn. Really? This is why I don't use missiles. I just countered their missiles with no effort. It was dumb. Alright, come on, above the belt. Come on.
We shall vanquish all opposition.
I don't think you will. Oh, I gotta shut that crap off. Otherwise what happens is, if you insult a bunch of folks, what'll happen is, it's just a daisy chain insult fest and it never concludes. It never resolves. So you insult somebody, then they insult you and somebody else. And it's this merry-go-round of nonsense. It's just no one shuts up for a minute. So, I don't insult anybody. As fun as it is, because you'll never get a game done that way. Okay, we took no damage. That's less than I can say about these ding-dongs. Looks like all of our stuff is healed. I was going to give my stuff a turn to heal, but I don't think I have to. Come on. Come on. We might not win, but I'm going to hurt them up real bad. They might be out of pops. Yep. Oh, no, they still got some more. Oh yeah, we got this. Antimatter defense is actually pretty freaking strong, but if you just have one, it doesn't matter. So that's that. The Sith are gone. I'm going to take antimatter pods and electronics, and tritium, and steel, and endurium. Endurium damn near killed him. What's our budget looking like now? Okay, I can make some more stuff. Hooray. Give me 2 disruptor cannons a turn? Hot dang. Hot dang. That's all I gotta say about it. Just hot dang. That's really cool. The next tank after the disruptor cannon is called the Holocaust cannon, which I don't care for that. They could have used a different name for that, but yeah, that's my take as well. I think it's important to acknowledge that that's the name, and we talk about it rather than like I just avoid it or whatever. I don't like the name. I don't know how to mod this game. If I did, I would change it to the Ouchimatron or literally anything else. Hey, the Scarinine finally showed up. Look at that. So let's talk about this because I touched on it a little bit before. You can contact the Scarinine anytime you want. They are the black market. They are the Delta element in the game. We can purchase stuff from them. We can sell stuff to them. We can buy knowledge of territory. We can buy research. We can buy tanks. Anything you do has a chance to start or cause a scandal, which I don't want. So I'm just going to hit this button here. And then nothing happens. They reached out to us. We didn't do anything. No scandal. But the thing is, based on the Treaty of Combat, we're supposed to engage on fair, quote-unquote, fair terms. We could buy a scandal. Unfortunately, we can't buy a scandal for somebody else. That's kind of the thing. If I could be like, here is +1 scandal, 10% off your next scandal, here you go. I'm gonna just take more power. Yep, we're just gonna keep building up. Do I have any more folks I can transfer? I does. 7. Ooh. Boop, boop. How many do you have? None. And you also... None. Okay, that's fine. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Let's go 3. 3 there. That's all great. More factories. Yeah! I have so many electronic components, it doesn't even make any sense for me to not spend them. Okay, there's all the free population I had. My many spies tell me that a new luxury housing is online at Edahi. Dude, you've been just beating the crap out of this. I haven't changed anything about this thing in like, I don't know, 13 turn months or whatever. Okay, that's upgrading, that's upgrading, that's upgrading. Yeah, I need all the power I can get, because I'd like to turn this into another economy center. Okay, how we do? I think we're ready to do. Crumble Mountains. You own the territory because you have a military presence, but you haven't built anything yet, which is fine. I'd prefer you didn't build stuff anyway. Don't build anything because I'm just going to break it again. I think that's how that phrase went. This is a Mog territory, which is funny. No, those aren't Mog. No, those are Uvamosk. Yeah. There's no defenses here. Yeah, like I said, I love these old games because of their character. 100%. There's just so much. What's another one? Unassuming Forest number 7. I think Unassuming Forest number 7 is my favorite of all the names. Tarth, Kellig Mountains, Hard Luck Hills, Somewhere Ridge, Vorg Hills. We'll play on a bigger map next time. Like, we're going to be playing this today. I tried to build a castle, but it sank. Yep. This is last territory. Veteran upgrade. Oh, that isn't the last fight. Okay. There's nothing here. We're the people. Okay. Is there a colonizer in this? I find it very weird. I don't know where the last base is. Anyway, here's what I'm going to apologize for in advance. I believe I've done a good job at lowering the overall volume of the game. The problem is the last scene is very, very loud. And no matter what I do, it will always be very loud. So we'll just see what happens. Okay, so we had the last fight. We won. If it's loud, I'm just going to click through it. Okay, not bad. Okay, so that's a game of Deadlock 2 Shrine Wars. Now, we'll actually make this a little bit more of a challenge. Like I said, I always like playing on small maps, because what small maps mean is conflict is early, the battle is fresh. I don't understand why flying airships through fireworks is a good idea. I think that's a real hold my beer situation. So I did it on size 20. How does the scale go? Let's do large. I'm going to play this time as the... let's do the Tarth. Military behemoths, Tarths have tough artillery, infantry, and defensive posts. Tarth farms produce more food than any other race, allowing them to feed their massive armies. Everyone's on fair fight. But this way, people can get 2 or 3 colonies right off the jump. It's not that everyone's blockaded immediately. Oh, there's so much water on this map. Oh, I hate water. Okay, well, I could dump here if I want to be a little private about it. Or I could be here and try to be in the thick of it. Is this wasteland? Oh, there's wastelands as well? Barf. I'm gonna get stuck in, but I think I want these mountains. Mountains, so every territory works a little bit differently when it comes to what is available. Let's talk this out a little bit. Plains don't provide any defensive value. It's not bad or non-existent, it's just an extra thing I don't like to mess with. So I won't. Realistically, I'm mostly gonna use aircraft here. So it's not a terrible thing, it's just not my favorite part of the game. What was I saying? Okay, plain territories have generally better food and no defensive value, but also people produce faster, like they procreate faster. You get more colonists in a plains area. Forest provides a little defensive, but people produce, more people less often. Mountains, all the way on the other side, are the worst at producing more people, but you get a big defensive bonus. I don't know, 10%? I don't remember how it works. But I do get something. Oh, let's see. Do you have anything to say about this? Terrain info. Mountains. Effects. Resource production. Slow population growth. Large amounts of iron. Ground units must go around the mountain on these territories' back edges before they can start fighting. I thought there was a defensive bonus. I guess not. Anyway, what's really cute is if you ask the colony assistant about the colony assistant. Oh no, that's not it. What is your name? Uma, I think? You can ask the colony assistant about herself. She's the last of her race, and she's here to kind of broker how this whole thing's going down. Ulan. If you have the face on, like, talking, she'll be like, hey, thanks for thinking about me, or something. It's cute. There's something in here that allows you to ask about her. Oh, wait. It might be under races. First rule of colony assistant, don't talk about the colony assistant. Ulnan, that's it. Yeah, here we go. So, her name's Ulnan, and she's a Tolnan. No. I think the Sith did some business. I don't know how we're... Okay, because the Skirning drove off or killed most of us Tolnans, we now travel with you to the Dark Cloud in the hope of finding survivors of our lost race. Since assigning the Gallius 4 Compact... Oh, I guess it's called the Gallius 4. It is pronounced the same way. C-Y-T-H, the Sith. Yep, it's pronounced the same way. Since assigning the Gallius 4 Compact, we Tolans have served as advisors to all colony leaders. So yeah, thanks for asking. We advise everyone who needs help. It's cute. Storyline's not cute, but that is cute. So I'm going to go ahead and bunker up here. Let's see what we have for territory. Iron and food and Endurium. Iron. That's a lot of Endurium. But I don't want to fight with the Sith. The Sith are right here. So we're going to figure out what's about what's. Actually, before we get started, I'm going to actually use this time to hit the restroom. I need more water and such. So here's a little eggy action and some AFK. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. BRB. It's super cute. Both of my boys are passed out behind me. It's very, very adorable. They're super cute right now. Yeah. Cool. Okay. You're next to the Plains of Terp. Dramatic music. Dun, dun, dun! Plains of Terp. Plains number 12. Ocean of Turi. Moonstruck Fen. Mountains of Joy. Paradise Alps, Cuppa Marsh, Bass 89 Glen, Ruddle Plains, Salt Glen, Lonely Desert, Even Plains, Fields of Zemi, Speckled Prairie, Depths of No Return, Rhoda Depths, right. The Great Woods, Ocean of Oceans. Okay, I have a new favorite. Hold on, I'm gonna print screen that. Put that in hold on, put that in Discord real quick. The Ocean of Ocean. Yeah, it's very, very Dwarf Fortress, that's right. Let's see here. Gog, Ridgeland, New Sherwood, Shallow Sea, Ocean of Mu, Pitu's Hideaway, Jur Grosslands, Tonopah Wastes, Mountains number 8, Sandy Sea, Plox Gulf, Tornado Plains, Pharaoh Paradise, Oob Depths, Ocean of Health, Gulf of Bliss, Ocean Dawdu, Seventh Sea, Stew Grasslands, Underwoods, Great Woods, Red Algae Sea, Tow Line, Bavado Depths, Silicon Prairie, Vergahearth, Vergahearth, Vergaheath, Ouch Bog, Legleg Q, Hive Hills, I'm never going to say that one again, Slumber Ocean, Canyon of Love, Hull Ocean, Fifth Sea, Gulf of Bliss, Ocean of Health. I think I got everybody. Massive mosquito brawl. Yeah. And not that there's a lot of them. There's like 6 mosquitoes, but they're gigantic. Jur, Grossland, Sandy Sea. Yeah, alright. Plains of Terp. Ocean of Tari. Okay, good stuff. Let's get to the actual game, shall we? That's being built there. That's fine. I don't know what kind of a planet this is. Mars, maybe? That looks good for that. Oh, power, no. 6 is my high score? What's the high score here? 8. Oh man, whoever can get a swamp territory is going to be in a much better situation than anyone else. In the words of the ancients, oof. Okay. 2, 2, 1. Skip a turn. Just start working on some trade. Make me a little money. Okay, 1 turn there. Okay. Lumber's going to be not that big of a problem. Metal's going to be no issue whatsoever. I think we're going to dump our university there. Okay, can I do food here? 20's not bad. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad spot for lumber as well. Yeah, get up in there. Okay. They took the nation of Derp. The nation of Derp. The Derp Nerp. Let's do that. Okay, 25 research. Is that a blip on my monitor or in the game? Oh, it's a scratch in my monitor. Interesting. How did my monitor get scratched? Oh... No? Nico's not messing around with it. I don't know what the deal is. Perhaps we could cease this foolish war. Would it not be more advantageous for you to have us, Raylu, as your blissful allies? I, the human commanders, reach a decision. We'll attack the Tark colony until you're gone. Or dead. You both are on the other side of the pond. I don't care. This is gonna sound a little uproarious of me, but I don't care. Nope. 1 power. Oh man, this is gonna be a slog. Alright. I'll be able to research chaos computers and then nothing ever again. I'm kind of not joking. We're gonna have to rub 2 parts together to generate energy. Okay, chaos computers. And then shut off. Dude, I don't know what to do here. Let's get a mine up so I can get some more power plants. I might have to dip into cloning. How soon can I get cloning? Cloning technology allows your genetic engineers to create duplicate colonists at high speeds. This is done at a cloning center. However, this unpopular process makes your population uneasy, lowering morale. The thing is, I've established myself in 2 mountains, which is fine, but problematic in its own right. I don't know how I'm going to generate food very well. Much more for that? 2 turns? 1 turns, okay. This is not great. Good day, Moose Moose. Not a problem. This is a game called Deadlock 2. It is a very classic turn-based strategy game akin to, like, other turn-based games. Colonization, Imperialism, Civilization, Master of Orion. These are all turn-based strategy games. The premise of this one is there's one last planet, one last holdout planet, and all of the races of all the galaxies came together and said, alright, we could go to a huge war for it, or we can sign a treaty, send down limited supplies, everyone gets like a colonizer, a city center, some materials, and whatever. And then we get to beat the shit out of other people who steal their stuff. For classic read. Ancient. Yeah. So now this is a fight between myself and 6 other AI for control of the planet. So this is how the agreement was said. Like, everyone's gonna have to go down with bare minimum stuff. So yeah, it's a turn-based game. It's one of my favorites. There's a lot of games that I have, like, that are just classics that I've recorded or whatever, and this is another one of those things, like, I don't think anyone's ever going to be interested, but this is one of my, these are like my favorite jams. Yeah. And of course, House Ordos, House Atreides, and House Harkonnen. House Ordos was just made up by Westwood. There's technically nowhere in the books is there a House Ordos. Now, there's a house that's very close to House Ordos. It's House... Oh, it starts with an H. I can't remember. Anakin? Oh, it starts with an H. But there's a house that's very, very close. I don't think so. Not in the Herbert. Not in the Herbert lore. No. It was like almost like Heineken, like the beer, but not quite. I can't remember. Oh, Wallace. Wallace sounds like Heineken, right? House Wallace? Or something? But like that was like if you had to put House Ordos in a thing, there is no House Ordos. But there is like one that's really close because it's got the snake emblem. It's the green color. Their home planet is an ice planet, which is how House Ordos did their thing. Because they didn't produce any stuff of their own. Like in the game lore, it's like they're masters of trade because they can't do anything on their own. Like they can't make the stuff that they consume. So that was kind of the idea. But yeah, like it was just a house that Westwood Studios came up with because three factions fighting is way more interesting than love smuggling, land mercenaries. Yep, exactly right. All their stuff is based on deviation. So, like, they have the Deviator, which is a gas missile launcher that if it hits an enemy, there's a chance it'll just work for House Ordos for a while. Yeah, I played through all of Dune 2, all 3 factions, and then I also played Dune 2 Legacy, which added the Sardaukar, the Fremen, and the Mercenaries as 3 extra quote-unquote houses. Sardaukar is not a house. The Fremen aren't even a house of the Lanzarod, so they're not a house in this tone, and Mercenaries are definitely not a house. But yeah, they had their own little campaign. It was really cute. Okay, what was I doing? You're right. I'd like to rush. I don't need metal, right? 26 metal. Jeez. Right. Yep, absolutely. So they're not a house. But yeah, like that's how it was like in Dune 2 Legacy, there's like, here's 3 more houses to play. And it's like these aren't technically houses, but for like just game argument's sake, cool. I don't care. I'm not gonna bust chops that much. Yeah. Okay, I can actually make this work for a while. Yep, I can make this work for a while. So what I need is advanced medicine and cloning as quickly as I can get it. So I need metallurgy, yep. There's cloning. Okay, 4 turns. I can last 4 turns. No problem. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, that's all I've got. Next is all the other fundamental crap I need at level 2. In the interest of galactic diplomacy, we humans have decided to make peace with you. Please do the same so we can end this trying war. The only thing your war is trying is my patience, and thank goodness, I'm fairly patient. Unfortunately, my fists aren't. So that's an issue for you. What do I need for a cloning facility? 5 electronic components? I just shut down the lab! Okay, that's fine. So... get up there. 1, Now that you've felt the power of the Uvamosk, we will leave you alone. Annoyance again will promise. We shall never be this lenient. You have other stuff to deal with, my friend. You should be really, really busy with something else right now. Okay, I have the components I need. Cloning center. 10 turns? Oh, man. I'm gonna get stack wiped by the freaking Sith again. Well, not this session, but like... Okay, they're not that far up. They're not that far up the chain, that's fine. He's about to get another lesson in kick down the door diplomacy here. Okay, how many turns? 5 turns, okay. 1, 2... I need this upgraded. I can't afford more housing. And let me guess, everyone's mad? Oh, bots. I haven't even built a cloning center yet. Just save up all your angry bucks or whatever. Okay, there's that. Okay, we're actually doing all right on food. Can I get some more lumber? Oh my god. Why? We're never gonna get lumber. Okay, one more turn. Ah, nervous. Boop. Okay, everyone's already furious. Is it cause... -4 for cloning? Okay, well, we're gonna counteract that with a little bit of Tarth culture. There you go. Okay, and so 1263. Hey, we got a bunch more people. So this is how this works. Here's 3 dudes. 31? How? Honestly, how? How? I can't understand it. 8 is our highest. Yep, that's gonna get done in a turn. How much power does this take? 25. Good lord. Alright, well that was fun while that didn't last, yeah? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's all that's there. How is our culture? Okay, one more turn of that and that'll be fine. I can't afford... I don't have lumber, so I can't afford a culture center. If I can't afford a culture center, my only way to really combat the poor morale is just keep our taxes on bad levels of stuff. This is not going to be great. Buckle up, kids. This is going to be a tough one. Unless the Sith just end themselves, which would be an absolute delight, which I don't think is going to happen. Okay. What's the most important thing that we knock out right now? It's more power, so I can get the cloning vats back online. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 turns. I can handle 3 turns. Okay, we don't have to do... Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay. And you stay there. How many more turns? 2 turns? Okay. I need that iron so I can start building defenses. Ion storms are raging in the upper atmosphere. Orbital surveillance satellites cannot see the planet's surface this turn. That's fine. No one has satellite technology yet. Unless maybe the Sith do. You know what? Maybe the Sith do. The species are beefy dogs. I guess. I guess that's a way to say it. Yeah, big ol' beefums. Big ol' beefums. Yep, I don't have lumber to do a thing. I need 2 turns to upgrade this. 1. And that goes there. A stick factory to increase morale. I mean, no, because I don't have any materials to make a factory. My factories now can't produce a hammer. Oh, speaking of which, while we're here...
Us could squeeze you into new dimension. Tarth could sip you through twisted straw. Manage this planet? You? Ha ha ha! Darth make great supper in your honor. When you leave,
Oh boy.
your colony too small to do anything.
Really, Naven? I'll almost take that as a compliment.
You're losing. Press Control Alt Delete. Your mother is bad cook.
Ooh, alright. Now I'm mad. Well, wait, we are the Tarth.
I know how you stand next to this Darth. Ha ha ha. You much shorter. Hey, your computer's on fire. Ha ha, made you look. Is the little wimpy thing getting upset? Oh, too bad.
Oh, too bad. Oh, let's see. Is there any other ones in here?
Tarth got guns. You got problems. Tarth give you break. Which bone? Soon, us tiptoe through your houses. With tanks. Ha!
He's happy with his own joke with a reply like, ha!
Just when you think you're all warm and safe, boom! Tarth attack. You dead, stupid alien person! Dead! Dead! Tarth visit your colony soon. Us bring own hibachi. Ha 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 ha!
Yeah, some of these, the insults I think are usually the best.
Listen how Tarth yell. Ah! Good, huh? Tarth cooks make best strudel, barbecue, bean dip, fish, cat food, smelt, piston rings, tofu, camshafts.
It's so dumb. Oh, boy.
Me now practice battle cry. Roar! Me could do a big burp for you, but me don't want to break your monitor. Me can dance rumba. Ooh, can't believe me ate the whole smorgasbord.
Alright, you get the idea. And shut that off. Okay, what was I do? Power. Right. Yep, I remembered. Kind of. This looks like this. This looks like this. Ooh, can I live that long on that food? One more turn. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that helps. That helps a bunch. How many loose people do we have? 2? Okay, I'll take it. So, 2. Thank you. 1, 2. Okay. So the only thing that gets people angry is that the cloning is happening. The second you shut off the cloning, no one cares. You can take the clones, which we don't know. Like, people aren't identified as clones. Everyone's identified as a colonist. Like, we can't move the clones specifically somewhere else. Like, it doesn't go that far into depth. But people don't give a rip in other places. Cloning does not apply here. We don't care. More people is good thing. But people aren't specific. Hey, yeah, we don't want the clones here either. That's not what happens. Just like, oh, you're doing the cloning? We don't like that. That's how that works for this game. Do I have any spares? I don't. Ion storms, surveillance satellites, can't, whatever, dude. It's still fine. Okay, so that looks like that. There is nowhere for frickin' lumber or anything here. This is dumb. I can do 2 turns like that. That's fine. Thin line here. Thin line. Okay, we have some defenses. Hot dog. That is full. Okay, I can't do another turn like this. Okay. Morale is not great. Okay. So how much wood can I generate with 3 dudes? 3 wood. Cool. How much wood can I generate with 3 dudes? 3 wood. Cool. Sad. So sad. Crying in my soup. Alright. We're done with this for a while. I need to get research back online. Do I have power for research? Can you biddly bop in there? What if we did hydroponics first? Yeah, what if we did synthetic fertilizer first? I have 1 person. The power here is terrible. 5 does not work for me. Okay, so the AI I think is going to be less of a concern for a while. You guys are doing really fine. I don't have any idea how the Sith are coded, but they get dumpster clown amounts of everything. I honestly don't know how it works. Okay, let's do some trades so I can actually make a little money. Alright. So 1. We're kind of max pops, but I can't really do anything because... Well, I can do something. 3 turns. I'll take 1 of you back. 3 turns. Okay. That works for me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, a 3. Okay, there's synthetic fertilizer. That gets stopped. This gets beefed. Okay, good stuff. We have a bit of a surplus. That's why I was saving up that surplus. 5, 6. I can do 3 turns like this. That's not a problem. I would like another farm, though. Yep, I can still do 3 turns like that. I need lumber really badly. 4, 5. Okay, a little bit of trade. I'm at the very... I can't go any lower on taxes. So people are just going to be angry for angry's sake, which is unfortunate. Okay, 3 more turns. Yep. Yep, we got angries. Oh boy, we got angries. I'm hoping I can make some wood. We can get some culture centers going on. I can get some wear with any of this. Okay, first things first. How much wood now with 3 people? Okay, 7 wood. That's awesome. How much wood for 3 people? 5. Okay. You're not doing this. Okay, we can turn it around now. That's scary pants. That's what that is. We have power, we have food. This might just have to be like my food and power capital for a while. The best we can do is 7. Dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. Okay, I don't see a factory or anything yet, so that's at least good. I need 25 lumber to do this thing. One, 2, 3. Is it 5? 4? 4. Okay. 4, and then I need 5 people. Yep, just keep working trade. Okay, keep working something else. Can I build a factory just to upgrade? Yeah, okay. That's gonna have to be our choice for a minute here. 2 is fine. Okay, power plant that I'm ignoring. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get that done in 5 turns. A little more food. I know I was doing upgrades there. We're just gonna have to bypass that for a spell. 1 more turn. I can build a culture center here. 2, 3. That's 4. There's no need to convert iron into steel, thanks. Yeah, iron. We're gonna have plenty iron for a spell, I think. Don't quote me on that, but we're gonna have plenty of iron for a spell. Okay. Because no one has boats yet, I'm gonna build up a little more defense here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And that goes to culture. 3 turns. Okay, we're ion storms. No one cares. We're definitely getting somewhere. One more turn. Hot dang. All right. Back to regular taxes. Hey, I can make money again. Look at that. Okay. Power's a problem. Okay, food is fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay, get that built in a turn. 1 turn. 2 turns, 1 turns, 4 turns. Okay. There's the defenses. Can I have 1 more? Thanks. Alright. Now I can get some other stuff done, like housing. Done. Man. That was a tough one. No guarantee that we're out of the thick of it yet, but that was a tough one. Okay. So that gets us out of that. I'm now critical on power again. Neat. You don't have to run anymore. I can't turn research on. Like I don't I don't have spare stuff. I also don't really have spare power either. I can't build another power plant. How much is a power plant anyway? 150? It's exactly 150. Boo! Boo earns! Alright, you're all doing trade. What does 8 here do? Is it also 50? Oh, it is way worse than that. Holy crap. Yeah. Okay, well, stick with that, thanks. Yeah, alright. I can build a power plant next turn. More ion storms, okay. At least I'm stocking up on some lumber here. That's at least a really nice sign. 1 turn? Nope. Okay, never mind. I'm not trying to favor this area, but, like, this is what's going to produce all my raw materials to defend myself with. They already have a mantle drill. I mean, we're on turn 58. I should have knocked out Tech 2 hours ago, it feels like. Okay. Good, good. Yep, I've got lumber. Okay, get some housing in. That's upgrading. Okay, we're back on the up and up. Gotta keep convincing myself that I'm doing a good job because I don't feel like that's happening. Okay. So this happens. 3, 4. I can run this for 2 turns. Frickin' nice. Frickin' nice. There's 1 turn. How many people are here now? 4. Okay, well, I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 3 turns. I'll take that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I have power. 7? Is 7 my new high score? This sucks so hard. Okay. You're unhappy, reduce taxes. Happy birthday. Reduce taxes. Happy birthday. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 1 more turn. You're offline now. Okay, I'm -5 power. How many people do I have available? 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I got 1 extra bloke. You can have him. 2 more turns there. Okay. This was just going to be food. I don't have any money. I don't have any cash I can use. I ain't got no spares. Ion storms. Hey, that's great. It's delightful that no one's been fighting each other. That's cool. I guess. More trade. Thanks. I think I can sell this cloning vat. Just to get it out of there. I can't balance the power draw I need over anything else. Sorry about that, had to sneeze. It's one of those sneezes that kind of popped me out of my chair. Okay. Yeah, this is tough mode. For sure. And I have food benefit. I'm the Tarth. I produce more food than anyone else in the game. Like, I don't know how anyone else is managing. The answer is they're probably not. Okay. Okay, that got upgraded. I need to upgrade 1 more thing. Okay. Returns. And then mining goes here, factories go here. I guess more power goes here. Where was that other 7? Dude, I can't turn anything on. Kind of not joking that I can't really turn anything on. Oh, this got screwed up. Keep mining. 3 turns. Can I manage 3 turns? I can manage 3 turns exactly, assuming I don't build anything else. Apartment complexes don't require any amount of power, so that's not a big deal. Do I have free folks? I do. I got 1 free folks. This is the dumbest match I think I've played in a very long time. Just, I can't generate power to save my life. I'm just having such a difficult time. I'm assuming that other folks have started in the swamp, and, like, that's not a big deal. The swamp is where you can generate more power, but, like, I bet you any money they're not doing any better than I am, probably. Okay. 2, 3, that'll take 5 turns, that's fine. Okay, in 1 turn I'll have maybe positive energy. Oh my god, +5. Frickin'. That's all I have to say about that. Just frickin'. Just crazy pants. Okay. 1 goes there. Thanks. I don't have a military. I don't really have, like, an industry per se. Like, I'm harvesting iron, as much iron as I can iron, and, like, that's it. I'm not really getting anywhere. I need tech badly. I'm making +5 energy. Yeah, everyone's kind of in the same boat here. Now, what I could do is I could start slapping together a laser team, laser trooper, laser squad, which just costs money and labor, but the problem is upkeep. So I don't really have a way to make more money anyhow. I mean, this is kind of a bad situation, but we're getting there. We're gonna put the surface mine here instead. Eventually. I want that to go away. Thanks. I know that that's also good materials, but I want this to happen. 15 more money. That might not sound like a lot, but that's kind of good. Like, that's good money right now. They have some defenses. I would need a lot of laser squads to make this work. Okay. Anyone busy or anyone unbusy? No, everyone's busy. 4 more turns on that. Okay. All trade. Okay. What I would really like to start working on is a navy. Not because I want a navy per se. 300 credits, good God. But they produce pretty decent trade. The shipyard. The shipyard does pretty good on trade, so that's what this guy's gonna do. Before I do anything... 6 is... it's fine if I build on top of that. That's alright. Okay. 2 more turns. 1 more turns. You can't build a shipyard unless you are touching water. So you can't just build them anywhere. Airports you can build anywhere you want, doesn't matter. Is power any better here? Still just 5s. Ugh. It is heart-wrenching. We'll make it. It'll be fine. Okay, 2 more turns. Just put that in there. 21 tons of wood for 2 a thing. No, I think I've got my lumber handled. You only really need, like, I don't know, 500, 600, 700, somewhere around there lumber, and then you don't need lumber for the rest of the game. Which I find kind of weird. Food you need constantly. Iron and steel and power you need constantly. Lumber is just this startup resource. And you just never need it again. It can't be traded. You can't turn it into anything else. It feels weird, I guess. I guess it just feels weird. Does it super matter? No, it feels weird. I guess that's really all I had. Just feels weird. Okay, so the mines are back online. 8 trade a person. Two people trading here is doing only a little less than 8 people here. Like, it's... yeah. But... it's gonna take ages, oh my god. Military. My kingdom for a military. It feels like, okay. So, energy is the most important thing. Thank you. Not building anything. Yeah, 3 people are doing 23. 8 people were doing 20 in the other base, so... do the math. Jimmy is still alive. If anyone can quote me on where that quote comes from, what movie that comes from, I'll be very happy. Do the math! Jimmy is still alive! I don't have any more money. Okay, then just send 1 dude. What are we looking like? Yeah, 150 on that money. Nice, okay. Actually producing surplus power. Don't let foolish laws keep you away. After all, What good are treaties if they make you lose? Skierning are straight up slow smoked jerk butts. Yeah, that's going to be my entire economy for a very long time. That shipyard? Oh yeah, for sure. We're also unfortunately getting close to our population maximum. Are you still trying to make laser squads? Good God. You have a military now? Okay, it's just a laser squad. I need a lot of troops and stuff. This is not going to be great. Okay, well, we'll do our very best. That's the best I can ask for, right? I have one extra person. I would like some defenses here. Oh, I can't shut it off because it doesn't require any power. Neat. Lasers. This whole strip right here could just be lasers. Hey, plus 22 power. Look at that. Okay, now. How you doing? I can actually tech up a bit. Kind of. Sort of. Stay tuned. how we gonna do this? Alright. Yeah, there's no real energy anywhere. I'll take a 5. You know what? Beggars can't be choosers. I'll take a 5. Alright. Yeah, man. Needs me that scratch. Anyone not doing anything? Nope. This is maxed. I'm gonna build up my military from scratch. Speaking of which, what do I need for a training complex? Electronic components, which... No. No, I won't. Holy crap. I can research regularly now. Aww. Amazing. Another power plant. I mean, believe it or not, I could probably pull people from our wood production. Yep. Okay. Yep. I don't need too much more lumber. Okay, that's doing that. It's doing that. That's doing that. Just 5s. Man. Beef. That's all I gotta say is beef right now. Just beef, 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 beef. 3, 4. That's fine. Okay. Automation will allow me to upgrade the factory to not suck levels, which would be awesome. Bing. Yeah, no labor. That's fine. Just upgrade, please. Okay. Hover weight, molecular bonding, which means I can upgrade this. Which I'll do... 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do right now. And then I'll just ignore it. Okay. I'm being very careful here. How many people do I have now? 14! Good lord, that's a lot of money. I could build 2 more power plants and another research lab. Yep. 5 electronics, 20 energy a turn. How much energy are we kicking out? 7? I could do it at an energy deficit. Oh no, we'd actually pull ahead a little bit. Let's do this because money is a premium. So ding, ding, And I have to do this because compactness. I want to save this for something else. Yep. That's the whole deal. That's the whole deal. How much is our... Okay, we can build a few more troops. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Nope. I don't think I did that right. I did do that right. Okay, so 3 more turns. One more turn. Doop. And I'm just gonna say, don't do anything here. Yeah, I'd like a little more lumber. Oh, God. Okay, and we're running low on food. You're missing someone. There you go. 60. 60 it up, my guy. Okay. Any one of these that I can take would be a huge boost to me and a huge pain on them. There's 1 laser, 2 laser turrets here, 2 laser turrets here. It doesn't super matter. I'm going to scrap it and pull all the resources back home. I don't think I have enough troops to do this. I can afford a few more, 1 or 2 more troopadoops. Let's do that. How many free dudes do I have? 0? Yeah, because I put it all in tech. Okay, 1 turn. We can 1 turn level 2 tech. Awesome. I'll frickin' finally catch up. So the technology, if you imagine with your mind a tech graph, right? There isn't one in this game. But like for the first like 30 turns, we got to hydroponics and then I stopped. So it goes boo 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 brr, and it just crashed until now turn 85 or 86. And now it's just gonna skyrocket. I'm gonna have so much SPM, science per minute. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Okay. What I would like is a sea colonizer. Sea transfer. What do I need for sea advanced structures? Okay, that's fine. Ocean areas are really great for trade. You can get a lot of money. They're very worthwhile keeping. Like I said, my only real gripe is like naval stuff is neat, but it's just a bit of a pain. Okay, we have positive power for whatever little that actually means. We're chunking through technology for whatever little that means. 2 more turns, and then we're gonna go punch the Sith in the face. There's nothing else really for me to do here. Yep. Okay. Let's see what we could do. Oh, they moved some troops. 1 troop. There's 1 troop here. I think we have enough stuff. What's my income? Yeah, I can't really do much more without suffering some stupid. But let's do that. 1. Cool. Antimatter containment. Please. Targeting computers. Then advanced structures. I will... Oh, no. Endurium. Which I don't think there's a lot of Endurium on this planet, but let's do it like this. Okay. Good luck, have fun. No landmines, look at you. Oh, how do they have food replicators? How? I declare shenanigans. Food process... They bought from the Skirning. That's the only thing that makes sense. Dude, that's a level, like, 7 technology. I'm having a difficulty with level 3. Okay, delete all your things. Now, because I'm not human, I still pay a cost to transfer stuff over. All this stuff is worthwhile to me. Thanks. Go back. Go back. That was stupidly worth it. Yep, that worked very well. I made, I don't know, 700 monies, and I got some extra crap. Whew. If I lost that fight, I think that would have been just like the end. I'm like, I cannot get out of this place. Okay, we're going to upgrade every power plant we have because I want to. And we're producing so little energy. We've got reserves. It's not that big of a deal. This is going to take 3 turns. And I'm going to be able to just go hog wild on the whole thing. And go all the way to, like, what? 70 would be the breaking point? Okay, let's do that. Okay, I can do 3 turns like that. Oh my god, that was close. That was just close. Oh, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait 1 turn. And now everyone else should... Yeah, everyone's repaired. Hot diggity dang. And we're just gonna push again. Yeah, I bet you any money they just bought from the Skiranine and called it a day. There's no way they could have gotten to those research levels on their own. Either that or they got incredibly stupid lucky with power plants, which I'm now stripping from them. Eat a bot! Thank you. Well done, Tarth. I'll take 1,500. Jeez, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, what do you have going on over here? Nothing, and you're under power. Hot dang. We're gonna take 1 turn and just rest. The only other faction that'll really have like a good time in this sort of setup is going to be the Uvamosk, because they produce the best power, and they have the command core I mentioned before. They could use their shaman dance. The shaman dance, and they can generate more power that way. So I mean, they're in the best position to deal with this sort of a thing. But the Sith are just absolute turkey jerkies, so we're going to handle that first. So I am at -87. Skip a turn. +38. Holy dang. And we freed up a ton of people. What's up, turkey jerky? I just really like saying that word. Turkey jerky. We're going to build another shipyard right here. And I'm going to get that beefed, and we're going to... Just more economy. Just keep going. Just more and more money. That looks like that. How many free people do we have here? 6? That's not terrible, but that's not great either. What I'd like to do is... I don't know what I'm thinking of. At an airport. What am I missing for the better defenses? Oh, I don't have energy deflectors researched. Okay, that makes sense. All right. You got me. You got me. We could do more tech. We could throw our whole heart and soul into tech, which I think I will. I think that's a good use of some of the fine folks here. You're still building stuff. All right. They must be cleaning the streets because I hear there is some really loud vehicles going around. I'm not too sure what it is. We've had helicopters this morning. We've had just a bunch of crazy stuff. Alright, sorry about that. Message to check and a sneeze to have. Yes. Okay, so let's see how this works. No mines again, cool. I think we might have this one. Oh yeah, we got way more tanks. Oh, that one tower might have something to say though. The laser towers are really just kind of adorable unless you group them up or have your own troops to fight. Like, you just want to use them as bullet sponges, really. Yep, whole thing. I don't want that. I want this, and I want this. Okay. Come on back. Y'all did good work. Now, how strong are you? This is actually a pretty strong colony. They're not as far ahead technologically. Yeah, y'all are screwed. There's no power production here. Oh, there's one, but that's not nearly enough. Okay. New tech centers are coming online soon. One more turn for that. Okay. The Uvamosk are getting kind of annoyingly close. Oh, I ran out of people. I legit ran out of folks. Okay, so 50, 50, 50 is 200. Unfortunately, I can't get research done in one turn, so I'm just going to turn some of these into electronics. So right about there, I'm going to guess the total thing is 250? Because I could make 200, and this is 150 right now. Oh, it must be 300 then. Yeah, 125. Yeah, 250 is right. Okay. Did I research energy deflectors yet? They're coming up after Endurium mining, yep. And there's that. Okay. Did you establish anything yet? What are you doing? You're a sea colonizer. You could. I think that's a sea colonizer. Yeah, it totally is. Don't know why they don't wanna, but I kind of don't care that they don't wanna. So there. Meh. Ah. Oh, the Tarth should be Wisdom Dog. Wisdom Dog. I'm almost out of money again. Here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna start stealing some land. Goes like that. Build settlement. Build settlement. Okay. Neat. What I want to do now is I want to create a surplus population I can start farming around. So unfortunately, we're low on food. I need to keep all these hydroports running so I can have a trade income. This can all get stopped. And this can get stopped. So that gives me a surplus in, six people. So I can start farming some people around. We can start to establish more bases, because I definitely need more income and everything. So you have 3. You have 3. Okay. Do I have energy deflectors yet? I do. Hot diggity dang. Okay, there. And there. Hi, Nico. You look already infuriated, and it's not even noon? It just turned noon. The high noon. Okay. 3. Oop, I guess. That all looks good. I want to keep that power, I want to keep that surplus power running as hard as I possibly can. Yep, I just want to have manufacturing for a while. So 3 turns. 1. How many spare people? 2. The Mountains of Joy settlement is covered in floodwaters. There's almost no damage. A power plant did get dinged, and a farm got dinged. Alright. If the enemy already has mesotronic generators, I'm gonna be kind of mad. Let's talk about that thing I just said. Mesotronic generators, if you remember? Yeah, mesotronic generators are like the last tech. Using an enhanced version of the vortex emitter technology, mesotronic generators allow for the control of air currents. These manipulations are performed in weather control stations. Weather control stations aid friendly territories and harm unfriendly territories and areas within its range. It does constant flooding all the time. So if I could get a mesotronic generator here, it'll just bombard all these fool bags. It's super frustrating. For them, clearly, I would have a delightful time. A mesotronic generator is maybe the equivalent of a super weapon in this game. It's no ion cannon or nuke, but it is mighty infuriate. Okay, let's get some basic stuff going on. These icons aren't showing for some reason. Oh well. There's too much water in this square. Are you oh man. Oh man, like a bunch of these tiles are just unusable. Oh, that's barf. I know, Nico, it's total barf. Okay, do that. Oh, whoops. Alright, well that screwed up my build order. We do have Endurium mining. Food is a little more important. 2, 3, get that done. 2, 3. Yep, that's almost done. Good stuff. Do I have spare folks? I do. You can have a 2, and you can have a 2. What's our stuff looking like? Okay, we are making a little bit of coin. I'm just building a bunch of crap. That's what's happening. Oh yeah, please upgrade that. Please upgrade. Three, 2, 1, 4. Yep. Okay. Ion storms. Spoiler alert, no one cares. Just do that. Okay. I don't think I'm going to get any power out of any of these things, now that I think about it. Oh, no. Good stuff. That goes that way. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's about to get upped. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're getting some good stuff going on here. This mine can probably just get shut down completely. I've maxed out everything here. I don't have anyone spare. And this got reset. And I bet you this got reset. Yep, that figures. When a structure becomes damaged and you have to rebuild it, it forgets what it was doing, so you gotta just reset it correct style. Okay, we're almost through Tech 3. Now that we have like a solid foundation, we're just motoring through this stuff. Yep, there's Tech 3 done and done. Next is Cortex Scanner, which I'm not even going to use right away because I can't afford the power. I really want... All the replication technology sounds really good, but I'm not going to be able to use any of it. Just straight up. I don't have the power capacity. We have 14 extra power. Can't use a Cortex Scanner. Can't use the Collective Tech Lab. Can't use the food or power or metal replicators. Yeah, it's just, we're kind of in a whatever situation about that for now. NBD, we'll get there. Is this, can I do this in one turn? I can't. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. What is our... Oh, that's way better. Okay, skip. Nope, just skip. Thanks. Now, next important thing we need is a culture center. And I'd also like more defenses. You are done. You are... There we go. One turn. One turn. Good stuff. What do you got? One turn, one turn. 1, 2, 3. I'm glad that we've stocked up on enough cash that I could just kind of proceed with just building more stuff I want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're probably running low on that steam. Oh, I do have a spare bloke. Oop. That was easy. I probably don't have any more money. Yep. Ion storms. Hey, that's great. Get that going. 2 over there. 1, 2, 3 right there. One more turn out of you. Okay. How you doing? Needs some culture in our lives. There's another culture building that's really freaking cool. It's called the art complex, art installation, something like that. And what that does... Yeah, I ain't got no money. What that does is you assign people to it, and there's a chance they will make 1 unit of art. That 1 unit of art, wherever it is, just improves morale passively. It's just an item that you can move from colony to colony, whatever, and I think it provides 2 morale per thing? I don't really remember. It's worth it if you can invest in it. It's just right now, money is super tight, and I can't really fart around with new stuff that is maybe going to happen. I don't really have the wherewithal for it. 2 turns. That's fine. That's fine. 1 more turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's put you down here mining some Endurium. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And nope, that's gonna get done in a turn. You can just help those guys out, why not? Okay, good, good. That's better. So I can either have 7 Endurium or 11 iron. 7 times 5 is 35. Way more iron this away. Okay, I keep checking on this stuff because I want to make sure there's not like a bunch of idle folks. But now there is something I want to do. Yep. Bop, bip, bip. I want to do... That goes away. I've been delaying upgrading defenses on this territory for a... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I ran out of money. I've been delaying upgrading in this territory for a while. The Uvamos could easily sneak attack, and that would be sad noises. But we're about to get orbital surveillance. That'll give me a better idea on how everyone else is doing. What else do I want here? Another farm, maybe? Kind of don't see why not. Okay, so here's how orbital surveillance works. It shows us where everyone is at, but I can't like double click and see things. It doesn't give us territory vision. It just shows us what's going on. Okay, so we punched the crap out of the Sith. They've moved over and are holding up in the corner. The Uvamos don't seem to be doing great. Power shortages. The humans also don't seem to be doing great. The Mog are doing okay. I mean, like, 50 pops is still quite a bit of pops. The Raylu are getting ouched all over the place. The Chit-Chit are not doing great either. I guess the Mog or the Sith are still kind of high priority targets here. I'd like to start building factories in Such. Actually, can I build... One of these is going to have to be another naval center, I think. This one maybe. Yeah, that's fine. So here's a neat trick. Maybe not. Maybe not a neat trick. But remember how I said when you upgrade stuff, you don't pay for the material cost, just the labor? The advanced The automated factory requires 20 electronics, I think. You get half or something back when you deconstruct something. So what you could do is you could take a factory and upgrade it to an automated and then scrap it. You get a little more money than you put into it, right? So 130. You get a little more money. You'd get a little more iron. You get 75 instead of 50. And you get 10 electronics. So you could do dumb crap like that if you really felt the need. I think that's just hilarious, really. Oh, there's Endurium here. Nice. 1, 2. Dang it. I really cannot afford a lot of nice things. We'll get there soon. Soon affording of nice things will be nice. Okay, there's that. I want this one to be more industrially focused. There's that. Okay, can I get... What do I need for the naval yard? Or whatever it's called. 150 credits. Okay, I can wait for 150 credits. This is the most I can do here. Yep, 4,200 is the highest pops we can get. That's upgrading. There, yeah, everyone's busy there. Okay. So, 188. Yep, we're just gonna do nothing but building shipyards. Assuming I had the money for... Oh, what's going on here? Do I have to wreck yo face some more? I'm gonna wait till you build up some more fancy buildings. I'm gonna wreck yo face some more. Gonna wreck yo face some more. Okay. This looks like this. Cool. It's as simple as that. Because these produce how much? So one person produces 10 credits. That is the best ratio I have so far. Yep, when I said industrially minded, I was not joking. I'll deal with the people here a bit later. Just for giggles. Nope. Nope. Yep. Great. Good. Come here. Up there. Thank you. Aha! You thought you got away. You did not. Okay, so that's upped. So now this colony is producing 60 more trade. 60 trade is literally like 20% of my income. So that's why I'm really trying to push on this as hard as I can. I am out of power. What happened? How much power do you take? 5? Oh, we got some 8s? Oh, yeah. Okay. This might suck. Oh, you know what? The turrets probably ate up all my power. Is there power here? Yes, there's 8s. Awesome. So, skip a turn. Ion storms are causing a bunch of gebergeberg. Nope. Alright. Can I... No, I can't save 3 turns. Man, what happened to all our power? Well, there's an easy way to find out. If we change the focus like this, we can go from colony to colony and see what's eating the most stuff. 44 power. Good lord. Yeah, 67, 46. I could shut off my labs for a spell. I don't know if I want to do that. Or we can just tank our way through it. We could just be like, yeah, whatever, deficits, who cares? We could just tank our way through it. I'm just going to take my way through it. Everything is less effective if you just tank your way through it, but it's fun to say out loud, I'm going to tank my way through it. Okay, is there another one? Nope, that was all the 8s, and that's all the 8s. So the only other contender here is the 7. The Chit-Chit can be your allies. Nope. Dude, you're just flailing. You're just flailing. Sorry to see you so desperate. Also, your mom's a bad chef, because we're the Tarth. Your dad's probably a bad chef, too. Equal opportunity insults. That's how I roll. Your mom's a bad chef. Your dad's a bad chef. The rest of your related family probably sucks at cooking. Your puppy's bad at making a risotto. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna be like this for like 6 turns. So 1, 2. Yep, because this all has to upgrade out of the way. 3 and 4. So these are online now. We're positive for 3. So what did I say? 6 turns? Actually, it was 5. Not bad. Okay. What's the most important stuff? Metal replication is not really important. Food replication. I mean, I can't really use a lot of this technology, so let's just grab everything. But I like the replication stuff. Our powers ebb. Aww. Who let you call my vid screen? This'll show you to call my vid screen again. You about to get punched in the place you don't want to get punched. Now where are we at? Oh, everyone's really angry. Oh yeah, because the culture center went offline. That makes sense. Okay, we got 6s. I'm not gonna mess with 6s. There was another 7 here, but I think I slapped down a defense. Ugh. Just I can't. Someone somewhere is making antimatter pods. Okay. You are. You are? You are? Yeah, we don't need more antimatter pods. I've kind of been stealing them from everybody else. Okay. Well, that would have helped if I turned that back on, but it's fine. I'm going to take these 2 more 6s. They had landmines! We attacked from 2 directions as well. That's fine. Oh, we got all the militia. Yep, good chance we're gonna lose. So this is kind of weird how this will work. Yep, we lost. So there's no population here, but it's still technically under Sith control because we did not take over. So all they have to do is they just have to move some people over, and then they have it again. That's really all they have to do. Oh, I did delete my factory. Crap, I do need land forces. Well, guess what this place is going to be all about. Do I still have those loose 4 people? I do. This stuff's pretty maxed out. I'm just going to leave those 4 people there just a heck of vibe. I think. Yeah, that's maxed and that's maxed. Did we finish building all the stuff I wanted to build here? Yep. Good enough. Yep. Thank you. Okay, so how much is this making me? Just this colony right here? 350 no, that's not right. 180. Yep. So half of my economy is this tile, this area. And y'all are really, really mad. That was it. That's all the energy I had about that conversation. Y'all are really, really mad. Okay, that's almost built. I would like another automated factory. Thank you. And I've got enough peoples and money. Like another energy deflector there. Thank you. Man, these numbers are just terrible. This stuff is just terrible. 20 power in an antimatter plant? Really? Boo, man. Boo earns. Boo earns. Okay. Actually. Okay. That's a good start. That burnt through all my money in a hurry, but we're making bank. That goes away, something like that. Thank you. Also, training facility. Yep. I did not really have enough care for it last time, but our troops have to really bring the hurt as soon as they can. So I want them to be in tip-top shape. Troops can be either green, experienced, or veteran. It increases their accuracy and fire rate, I think. They just perform better in combat, is like the crux of what it says. So I want to make sure that's beefy beefs. Hold on, we're going to give Hat a freaking hydrate. There you go, friend. A hydrate for you. Yar! I don't know why I said that. Yeah, hydrate for you, my friend. Yar! Ah, boy. Okay, so we have five more peeps. That Endurium looks good. 7? Alright, alright. Yeah, I can run out of iron really, really fast. And that'll eat up the 4 people I had left. 1 more energy defense there, and that'll take care of everything. This is still upgrading. Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't have anyone spare here. This will upgrade 2 more times, and then that'll turn 5 to 3. So I'll have 4 more people. Yeah, alright. Okay. That's almost built. Uvamosk are attacking the Raylu and Raylu landing? Whatever. Rela. Sea Colonizer. And we set the deployment. And we skip. And now we put all of you back. So this works like colonizing anything else. You build a sea colonizer, you build a platform. I don't have any real way to defend this thing, so it's going to kind of be loosey-goosey for a hot second here. We have plenty of cash. What I would actually like are 2... Oh gosh, Sea Command is like a command corps on land. An AAV can go anywhere, land or sea. Flagship good against air, destroyer good against subs good against everything else. Shockwave Dreadnought, Shockwave Carrier, Siege Cruiser, you can store missiles on it and use it to launch missiles, and Sea Colonizer. Let's do 4 destroyers. Then when I capture all these territories around, I'll just disband them. But that'll be something to defend that with. Okay. We are training units. We're providing experience to troops that are in the same thing. Now, the game says you have to do train. You set the mission to train. I don't think I've ever had to do that. I think it just happens, but we'll see anyway. Making some more stuff. The Mighty Mog no longer wish to be your enemy. That sucks for you. So, this is a sea habitat. Housing, trade, culture. Trade is 1 to 10, so it's the same as the upgraded naval thing that we had going on. So it works out really well for trade, like I said. You can't build every structure here. Tech lab, shipyard, hydroport, fuel depot, flak launcher, missile bays, anti-colony assault silo, so missile launcher, torpedo fort, kelp farm, tidal energy plant. So I want to see if we can get some good tidal energy stuff, else like a torpedo fort and a flak launcher like that. Now, I have some free folks floating. Yeah, we do. But again, it's another colony. People means taxes. It's all good stuff. Two turns. Okay, let's start working on something else. Okay, we're still doing well on that. Three destroyers is good, thank you. I think we probably are in a good position to pop him in the nose. I'll wait a little longer. Okay, how much are we making here? Hey, hey! 35... 70 energy? No way. Okay, 54 energy. Holy crap. That's not bad. That's 2 of my antimatter power plants. Yeah, man, that's very good. Okay. Yep, that's happy. That's happy for sure. I'll take another one. I don't need food. Food is not my problem. Thank you, no thank you. Food is not my problem. Uvamolsk have attacked the Relu. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, Hat, for the hydrate. I still have a full glass of water here. I haven't touched any of it. Ah, thank you, sir. Oh my god. Okay. Still good. Yep, I can't upgrade anything because, well, I probably can start upgrading stuff now because of power. I want to be real careful on how I do that, though. So energy use 2. Let's keep 2 in mind. Yeah, this also produces a stupid amount of culture. I don't want antimatter pods, thank you. Man, 108 power? Jeez, that's worth it. Okay, 2 power. To 10 power. Actually, that's very affordable. I thought it was 20. It doubled our production, and it used 2 less workers. 7. Actually, that opens up some possibilities. That opens up some stuff. So that is significantly more efficient. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna make... Yeah, that's stupidly good. I'm gonna concentrate on this a little bit, but I think I was working on something else as well. You can upgrade? Yeah, you can upgrade for sure. Space Magnet. I think the Space Magnet requires 20 power? We're actually making kind of gangbusters on power right now. That can upgrade. I do want to be a little mindful. I know the collective tech labs are going to be stupidly expensive in terms of power, so I'm still not touching those. Our research is consistent, even if it's a little slow. I'm alright with that. And one more turn. Okay. I might do 1 or 2 collective tech labs instead of the whole lot. Just doing that. 2, 3, 4. Let's do 2 of them. I think they need like 45 power or something. Let's do 3. Yeah, let's do the whole lot. If I can get to mesotronic generators soon, that'd be great. And then also if we can get to time dilation, that would be freaking stellar. Oh, we never got the time dilation last match. Now that I give it a proper think, we didn't. I'm not building a power plant for 5. I did see a 6 in there. I'm not doing it. Ooh, 8. Oh, I thought I was going to have, like, way more free people. I guess not. Alright. Oh, that was easy. Okay, this can hold 15 people total. So it's still working its way through. Okay, got a few free people there. We're upgrading all the Stuf. Okay, that gets me some wood production again. Hot diggity daffodil. Mining Endurium. You. Okay, how much we kick in here? 64! Good lord, I overproduced on food. Could probably start trimming a little bit here. Not gonna knock those down. I mean, I've already knocked these down. How many free people do I have now? One dude. It's gonna be 2 dudes, because this is about to be upgraded. 2 dudes isn't much. I'm just gonna leave that be. Oh, you know what I could do? Get some more defenses built. How many people do I have here? 6? Good lord. Yeah, I need to redo this very much. I have never an intention to lose territory. That can go away. Yeah, 1 dude here. 3 dudes here. Good for now. Okay. And I've run out of metal. Hot diggity dang. Alright, 2 more turns. 1 and 2. The Raylu have been got. Okay, so 25 times 5 is 125 iron. Not too shabby. Let's see about that. How's this? Huh. Oh, no, it still works. I thought because I shut off the housing populace. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Okay. I was hoping they would just filter right into trade, but whatever. So this one little colony here is producing a 70 in trade, 28 in tax. So let's just round it to $100, but also a lot of power. So 104 power. If I lose this colony, will be deficit 30 power. So I still don't want to go crazy. I don't like to put all my eggs in one basket, so I want to be a little careful on how much of this I'm dipping into, you know? Wouldn't mind more Endurium. Thank you. Okay, so I'm not upgrading anything else. 94. Yep, that all looks good. Okay. Alright. Where are we on the research tree? Antimatter deflectors? Yeah, we got a ways to go before I get my Mesatronics. Not super worried about it. I would like more power somehow. But as already discussed, I don't really have a strong power bank anywhere. I kind of like that I can't really control much. Yes, I am celebrating taking Sith Landing, thanks. I'm actually going to celebrate so hard, I'm just going to keep it. Yeah, I got some folks lying around. Yeah, here's 4. Here's another 4. And that's all the money I got. But this will be a good landing spot for a navy on this side of the pond, so to speak. I'm gonna do some cleaning up here. I don't like stuff at the edge because that's where combat starts. So my 2 cents on it is if I can get this somewhat cleaned up here, move the housing to the back of the room, kind of a thing. Our military forces are complaining about the low pay. Well, I know how to get rid of some troops. There you go. Have fun. That goes away. That goes away. Housing doesn't matter between all the cultures. There's not like, oh, because this is some other culture's living quarters, you are less effective at living in it. That's not how this works. You might think that's how that works, considering the Tarth are very large and the Chit-Chit are insectoid small. So you kind of think the Chit-Chit housing would be just bad for Tarth. It'd be like, cool, we can live here, but like I need 3 bedrooms as 1 bedroom. Am Tarth. Like, what do you want me to do here? So it kind of, you know, I could see that being logicked out that way, but it just isn't. Anyway, let's cause a ruckus. You butts. They'll probably take it back. Yep, they took it back. And I want to see this fight, though. Yep, okay. Fair enough. I don't have any money. Okay, I gotta wait for 1 turn, because you pay your troops beforehand, I think? That's fine. You guys have been getting kinda slammed. Oh, yeah, you went the same route I did. Naval economy for the win. Jeez. Jeez, oh my. Yes, I would like an upgrade. And then all the Endurium, please. Thank you. My economy, honestly, is still not that strong. Believe it or not. Yeah, my economy is really still not all that. Okay, we're gonna do this for a spell. The colonists of Mountains of Joy like the progress you're making with the colony. They donated 500 extra credits for your treasury. Spend it well. Interesting. It's been a very long time since I've seen that notification. Okay, how are you doing on power? This is generating 81 power. What are you doing? 143 negative. Oh my god, I forgot about all the research stuff I built. Right. This is all terrible. How much are you making? 19? You know what? I'm gonna take it anyway. And there's nothing else here, right? Everyone's booked, okay. And there's nothing else here. The people that are doing stuff are doing that. Yeah, I'm still quagmired under the same thing. We've increased our research significantly, but I'm still really not doing great power-wise. If I lose this thing, I'm in probably a world of hurt. Okay, yep, we're not doing anything there. This can do this. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. It's the, Muppets, right? The Martians? Yep. Let's do this. No, let's get an airport set up. I love using an air force in this game. It is very cut and dry. There's nothing really super complicated about the Air Force. Of them must have attacked the Chit-Chit and Chit-Chit landing. Yeah, I'm done talking to you. Three turns? Cool. The airport doesn't do nearly as much well, let me do the upgrade first. Hold on. Maybe I'll bite my own tongue. There we go. Oh, they just got kicked out. The airport does do a little bit better, does 11 instead of 10. But the problem is, the footprint is stupidly large. Okay. Supernova Spy Jet, Starflare Bomber. Yeah, we're gonna do Supernova Spy... Oh. Antimatter pods. And an air command. Oh, whoops. Hee wrong thing. Ding dong. Ding-a-ling-a-ding dong. Y'all can go back in there. Yep. Thank you. Alright. Anything else I want going? How much money do I have? Nothing. Man, building an Air Force costs money. Who would have thought? The great thing about using an Air Force, my favorite thing, you can't use landmines against an airfield and against like an air attack. So it kind of makes it a little easier for me to be like, are there going to be landmines? Oh, wait, the first part of the word landmine. Yep. Your opponent skips their next turn because there's no such thing. Alright. I'm just going to start stockpiling an Air Force here. There's kind of nothing I can do until I can get more territory under my belt. I'd like to break out to the ocean if we can. Now, they've got some anti-air right there, but I think we can get some real punch if I wanted to. I think we can get some real punch. Now, how much crap do they have brewing here? The one antimatter defense, and that's it. Okay. I will need some land forces. Air forces cannot capture territory. These look like really fancy wrestlers. They look like luchadors to me. I don't know why. I like it. I like it. The colors. Maybe it's the colors. But they look like luchadors to me, with the blues and the reds and the yellows. I don't know. Another episode of Wrassle Frassle. Now, I'm not making nearly any money because... food... Okay, food has been shipped from Plains of Terp to Ocean of Turi. Yeah, yeah, that's the problem. All the energy's being moved around. So we're gonna do a little bit of work. That goes away. We're gonna build a kelp... Okay. Now we're gonna build a kelp farm. And that'll help with some of the transporting of stuff around. Being human is a lot easier because you pay significantly less for transportation of products. But because we're not, we pay an extra amount. Mechatronics, yep. Until we get teleporters. So if I can cut out, what was it, 34 monies? So 54 credits are being shipped, or being costed just shipping around some food. I can save 54 credits by doing this, which is way better than the whatever I was making on trade. There. And now we're making surplus. Look at that. Okay, so I lost, what, 4 people? So 40 monies is what I'm not making on trade. 51. And I'm making extra food. So what I could do... There. Min-maxed it. for whatever effort that took. Okay. Do I have some more Air Force? I have plenty of iron. It's just... Yeah, it's just money. Yeah, an Air Force takes a long time to make. So, are any of you leveling up? Yeah, you are. Nice. And I didn't set the train order, so... Yeah, in the whatever notes, it says make sure you put them on train, but yeah, I didn't even bother. Yep. Airport's not making anything new. Let's give this a swing. I think we'll have this in the bag. Yep. Supernova spy jets are crazy. Cool. Infantry come in and capture. That's kind of the end of that. May your sinuses flow freely. That's funny because the Sith have assaulted the Mog for time immemorial. So now it's nice. Anytime you mess with the Sith, the Mog are like, go get him, kid. And I knew you had it in you. Go get him. Get him right into pants. Okay, so this comes back. I don't need new units for a spell, thank you, but I do need more money. So, that cleared that. They're not going to be able to take that back. Well, they can, but... Skip a turn. Yeah, Air Force is stupidly good. It's too good. So now, I don't know if the HAB is still there. Maybe I can keep it. Maybe I can take it. Let's see if I can take it. Yeah, 4 people. I don't own it. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Well, I'm still gonna do this. Because this is fun. No air defense at all. Oh, that's a shame. Thanks for the victory. Get out of here, Skirning. Nobody loves you. Nobody loves you. Okay, can I get, in all seriousness... Are these, yeah, these are all just, yeah, okay. Yep, we'll build that up. We'll get a sea colonizer, and then we'll take the territories. Or maybe destroyers. It doesn't super matter. The point is, do we have our Mesatronics? Yes, we do. Okay, so we're gonna have some fun with this. This goes away. And now we build something called the Mesatronic, or the Weather Control Station. Oh, Tidal Vortex. That's not what I wanted. Sea platform device controls water currents in all adjacent ocean territories. Damages all ships in these territories. If a friendly sea unit is in the adjoining territory, no ships will be sunk. These take up 1 square. I think it's the weather control station I want. Enemy aircraft to crash. Increases food production in adjacent friendly territories. Causes floods in enemy territories and blocks orbital surveillance. Enemy air units will not crash if they're in the same territory as a friendly unit. Dang. Yes. Please. Thanks. That's very strong. Yeah, like I said, this is like the closest thing you're going to get to a super weapon in this game, because it's completely unblockable. That's what makes it fun. For everyone, or for me, not for anyone else. Okay, I need... Yep, there. Just give me... No, not a transport. Yeah, just a destroyer. Perfect. How am I able to see your colony? No, seriously, how am I able to see that? Does it think I own Shallow Sea? Oh. It does. Interesting. But I can't see blue... Okay, I don't get what's happening. I'm not gonna worry about it. Cool deal. Cool story. Can I... How long is this gonna take? 3 turns. Okay, awesome. Dude, I have no money right now. Get out of here. Plains 12 settlements covered in floodwaters. Almost no damage. They might have a frickin' flood generator themselves. Nope. Oh, oh god, they're getting slobbered. They're getting clobbered, that's what I meant to say. They're just getting rinsed, literally, because floodplains. Okay, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 49,000 of 3,000? Oh, thank goodness it fixed itself. Yeah, there's no one here! Congratulations to us. Okay, what is this? It's that thing. It should all be on trade. Fantastic. Okay, we now own it. Very easy. How many we got? 4? Hot diggity dang! Time to make some more money. That's a missile silo. That can scram. I really can't afford anything, which is unfortunate. Let's do a flak launcher like there. I'm not making any money, believe it or not. Alright. Where did I pull you from? Oh, from a factory. I don't need any more Endurium. Okay, that should help. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna stomp up all up and down their stuff. Yeah, the only thing that's gonna stop me are landmines. Pretty much. Convictions! Do not get in the way of our convictions! Okay, let me pave the way for your convictions by deleting all your buildings. Yup. Yep, that was a lot of iron I just took. Even though I didn't need it. Okay, one infantry has to survive. No one survived. Damn it. Brah, 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 brah. That's all I hear out of you. Uva Mosk. Blah, brah, 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 papataka. Akataka, papataka. Oh, I didn't pull the electronics out of it. That's fine. Okay, one. Our sea platform has caused floods in the Uvamoss colony. Their moonstruck fen settlement has suffered minimal damage. Fantastic. Man, damage most minimal. Fantastic. Top of the charts, lads. Top of the charts. Okay, tidal vortex generator, and then power. Yeah, the whole thing. The landmines are still here. That's fun. I lost 2 infantry for no reason. Alright, that goes away. I'm just taking everything. I'm just literally taking everything. Darn the cost. Nope. I wasn't done with that. Nope. Thanks. Sea platform again. Minimal damage. Come on, stay with me, little guy. Literally, if you could just not move throughout all of combat, I would be just the happiest belle at the ball. Alright, I know this costs money, and I don't care. The heck? 3? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that anymore. Okay, that was incredible. Alright, do I have more folks? I think I have 4 more folks. There we go. No one for free. 2 for free. Actually, you can go there. Yep, already did that. There's 2 people not doing anything here, really. Sure, man. Thanks. Okay. I'd also like a weather control station. I'd also like a power plant. And then 2 of you need to do the culture thing, and then that's kind of it. Perfect, okay. Good stuff. Okay, now it says I'm unable to see it, that's fine. More infantry on the way? Hot diggity dang, alright. Nope, you get out of here. I'm still losing like 200. I need teleporters really badly. That's gonna solve all my problems. All the money I'm spending in just transporting stuff around just goes straight to my pockets. To my pockets. Okay. Let's see how well this works. There's a strong chance I'll lose my Air Force, but we'll see. Really? Congratulations, you accomplished nothing. Nice. Easy clean. Look at that. We are beyond your weakening grasp. That's funny, considering I'm about to make bank on your stuff. Merp. 3,000. Good lord. Yeah, I want the electronics. I want all that. I want all that, and I want all that, and I want all that, and I want all that. Why again do I take all the stuff even if I don't need it? Because I don't want them to come and push back on me and then take the territory back and then have all those resources again. This is Scorched Earth legit style. Nuke everything, remove all the stuff, pull it back, call it a day. That's how that works. You can have that. I think you have 2 available. 2 available. Hot diggity dang. Here's the 2. Okay. A little bit of power. And this looks like that. Cool. We have all the super weapon, quote-unquote super weapons built here. We're making some trade. Stuff's looking good. You can move up and take that. Sea mines are a thing, though. Sea mines are totally a thing. 100%. Sea mines are a thing. Okay. And I got a sneeze coming on. Give me just one moment. Oh my goodness. It is just sitting right there. Sorry, one moment. Oh, okay. It still's not happening, but that's fine. Okay, so infantry and colonizers go to Seth's Landing. I only want one of you to build settlement. Thanks. Oh, are they going to take the whole thing? Oh, you suck. Alright. Yeah, I didn't put a lot of effort into that, clearly. Oh, right, I lost my destroyer. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Yep. I lost my destroyer. I forgot about that. Either way, you're not going to have anything either? Plains of Turp. Yeah, okay, you know what? I know how I'm going to make myself feel better. I know exactly how I'm going to make myself feel better. I'm going to take, you took one of mine, I'll take one of yours. Easy. The Mighty Mog Chief makes the earnest request to you. This is an observation pact, so we can see what they can see. But I already have orbital surveillance. More missiles? Wowee! More missiles that don't do anything. Yeah, I think I lost 1 aircraft. Cool. The buildings you own will be eliminated. May be free from gastric pain. Yeah, I mean, you're seeing all the conversation and stuff, right? Like, it's really cool they added all that. But if you do the insult game and you're just like, you're a face that's a butt attached to a different kind of butt, they're like, oh, man. And then it's just like this nonstop rabbit hole of insults that goes literally nowhere. And it takes so long for anyone to get to just move up. Just move on. Just move on. Okay, I also can't afford anything. Okay. And if I could just build a power plant in every colony, and that would be enough power for everything, this would be great. I'm gonna go see if I can hit Mountains 8. I don't know if I have enough range. Military forces are complaining about the low pay. Alright, who else can I get at here? You're doing trade. This I'm trying to bring online. Ooh. There you go. It's not going to fix all my problems, but that's not bad. I don't need more Endurium ever again, thank you. 1, 2, 3, we can fix this. That's on trade. You could help out them on trade. Okay, cool. What are we doing here? Trade. We have some free... I don't have any money to build new facilities, so I'm just trying to do a quick check to see if there's anywhere I can steal... What the heck happened here? Oh, a flood, and then we never rebuilt the housing. Alright, I get it. No, I followed it. I followed it now. Okay, that's 40 more trade. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Okay, is that better? I don't know if that's any better. We'll find out. No! Okay, one spy jet disbanded. That's not terrible. Yeah, this, however, is missing a bunch of folks. About 3? Let's just see if we can beef this up a little bit. Okay. Who else is missing sauce? You're missing sauce. You're getting that rebuilt. I don't think I can build... Oh, yes, I can. Oh, hot dang. Yes, thank you. Okay. You're gonna go poke at that. And you can't quite reach. Okay, you come back. I don't think I'll win, but if I can harass him up pretty good, that'd be awesome. Oh, and I won. Look at that. Yeah, nice. Alright, I can't take it, but I annoyed them thoroughly. That's all I wanted to accomplish. That's 100% all I wanted to accomplish. If you could all scoot back here. Okay. That'll make sense sometime, I'm sure. Alright. I don't have any more power. Oh, we're on to transporters. Yay! Very soon we're going to get a glimpse of the final research called time dilation. It is a delight. It is a delight. I'll talk about it when we get there. But transporters are going to be a really big deal. Just, I can't overstress how cool teleporters are going to be. Units move faster, but also I don't pay any transportation fees. So how much am I letting out here? 15, 20, 35, 40. Let's call that 56. Gah. I'll easily make 400 credits a day just to not ship energy in places. Yeah, this bites. This toads the wet sprocket for sure. Oh, yep, my bad. So if I could generate power here, no matter how crap. 8s are not crap. I will take that for sure. There's nowhere else I can really raid to get more cash. Oh, there's a flu. Oh, no. There's a freaking pox going on over there. I'm still making 16 antimatter pods. Okay, no more here. I have how many free folks now? 3? Nope. Thanks. That does it? That does it. Okay, cool. I have a few free people here. There we go. Good stuff. This is all just doing trade as much as I can possibly trade. 5150. I can afford a matter processor, right? Boop. Replicator. 400 credits! Sweet God. Okay. In some distant world, I'll be able to afford that, that. No, I don't do alliances. Get out of here. Nope, and I don't do scandals either. Get out of here. Giddy yap. Get out of here. Alright. That looks good to me. Blurp. Blurp. Okay, if I need more food, there's food. Speaking of which... what I should do is just upgrade that and call it a day. Okay. 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 It's alright. It's alright. A little bit of pawa. Eights. Eights. Yep, eights are what I want. Four? Five, actually. Okay. That's a spot. Let's do something like that. That looks good to me. Okay, we still have our Air Force. We still have everything. The Sith have been beaten back all the way to that corner and this corner. Yep, the Raylu are no more. The Uvamosk are not doing very well either, which is ideal. I don't really have enough money to set up another colony yet. Yeah, I'm making very little scratch right now. 100 a turn? Yeah. On turn 123, 100 and whatever a turn is not good. At all. But all the other colonies are pretty straight up, so there's nothing else I can really do about it. Like, I can't just magic more money. Okay, yep. Get that going. Get that going. Alright, so that helps there. I don't really need food. Yeah. That's perfect, thank you. Yep. Cash capital, baby. Cash capital. You can take 4. And you have 1 here? 2 here. I'll just take the 1, thanks. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. 1, 2, 3. No! I don't do alliances! Like in a general game, I would, if the AI helped. I don't think I've ever had a time... like, they'll just not fight you. Thinking about it for a while, but the way some of the buildings are animated is a bit weird. Yeah, you should see the food replicator. This. I don't know how that replicates things. But apparently, it's a mushroom, right? It's a mushroom. That's what they were going for, I think? Like, it looks like it farts when it compresses back down. Sandwich sure, yeah. Let me show you what the technology looks like for food fabrication or whatever. So here's food replication. Clones existing food supplies, really increasing food production technology makes it possible to build a highly productive food replicator. It looks like a machine that is holding a beverage, a drink, a pie, and a sub-sandwich. That's what that looks like. And there's also metal replication, which just... it poops out metal. That's it. There's not types of food, though. Like, there's not... food is just food. This game classifies food as just, like, generic food stuffs. And when you grow food, you don't process it either. You just have food. You grow food on a farm. So I'm assuming it's any amount of basic grains, vegetables, animal products, which would provide, you know, vitamins, minerals, carbs, fats, starches, all the, you know, all the basics. I'm assuming there's not filet mignon somewhere because there's not like fancy food. It's just food, yeah. So there's not, and the thing is, it doesn't really replicate, because if it did replicate, then it wouldn't matter where you built it. But it does matter where you built it. So it digs it out of the ground, like it grows it and then replicates it, I guess. But yeah, it still matters where you build it. Same thing with the space mining laser magnet thing. This thing. Let me go to show you one that's actually working. This one. So this is drawing in materials from asteroids. That's literally the flavor text and all that. But what's happening ultimately is it still matters where you place it. Like, you can't just place it anywhere. It still matters the tile. So some of the verbiage they use makes it sound like it doesn't matter where you build it because it's pulling asteroid parts or whatever. Nope, still hella matters. Okay, 2 more turns on that. The colonists in Sith Landing like the progress you're making. They've donated 280. Hey, that's dope. They are very excited to be captains of industry under their own right. Yep. Maritime traditions of trade and finance and soft drinks, I guess? I don't know. Okay, once these are built up, that's all built up. Okay, transporter. So, let's take one more gander because this is the last turn. 200. Yeah, we're spending about 400 monies, let's just say. So if I hit the button, humans have attacked the Mog. That's delightful. The final research is right here to the right, but you can't see it until you do transporters. Is time dilation. Resource production bonus leads to victory. Transporter and replication technology can be combined to create a time wave. This wave is projected over your entire colony. The time advances inside the wave, so your colonists can make extra resources and credits. Now, I'm going to explain how this works when we get closer to researching. It is bugged AF. You know what? AF is maybe strong. It's bugged. It doesn't work the way you think it does. I'll say it like that. It doesn't work the way you think it does. When I was growing up and I played this game, I assumed it was a multiplicative or an additive bonus. I'm making 10 electronics every turn. I'm now making 20. 10 because I'm manually making them, and double that because of time dilation, right? That was my idea about it. That's not at all how it works. That is 0% how any of that works. But this will, in fact, lead to victory, because I will have all the power I need, and then we just flip a switch and we become activated. Pretty much. I kind of thought the Sith would be a lot more of a bother, but I'm glad that we bothered them to the point of non-existence, so works for me. We got more stuff. We got 5 more, 4 more. I'll take it. Oh, that's not right. So, 1287, 1733. We're not paying any transportation costs. We're making all the money we should have been making ages ago, but because I gotta put power plants everywhere, it's a pain in the butt. Okay, trade. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty small little guy. Humans have attacked the Mog. Don't attack the Mog. What have they done? Simply tried to exist. Leave the Mog alone. Yep. Yeah. There's power, and I should probably get some food down as well, but this is going to be just power and defense and money and such. Okay. Oof. I could do one more hit. Yeah, when a colony doesn't have to give a rip about basic fundamental infrastructure, you can go pretty ham. There's that. Oh, I can also decommission all my science labs. There is no real inherent benefit to keep doing science if there's nothing to science. I don't want a research grant with you because I'm in the incredible ocean. Neat. I am all the research. And there we go. The crops in Mountains of Joy are infected with an unknown disease. We've been forced to burn 2,463 metric tons of... Holy crap. That's a little bit of foodstuffs. Okay, how much is this making trade-wise? Ooh, 408. Awesome. Again, half of my economy is right here in one territory. Don't fight me. Okay. I actually don't care about that anymore, because we have teleporters, and I forgot we have teleporters. Alright. So, now that we have money, we can afford a bloated military budget. Fantastic, fantastic. Hi. Okay. We're halfway to time dilation. Which is going to be, no joke, pretty awesome. I would like some Navy, actually. Believe it or not. I would like 2 colonizers and a transport. And then I need a colonizer. Thanks. Well, I could attack the human. Yeah, they're just gonna trade blows for a while. Oh, I forgot I already had a colonizer. Right. That's fine. Do we have... Yeah, guess what? Build platform. At this juncture, it's not like I really need more platform. What I want to do is I want to make sure I could get some of this really nasty stuff built to prevent anyone else from coming ashore, going ashore. Yeah, that. Thanks. Okay, what do we got? 4? 4. 2? Yep, good guess. 2 somehow... Oh, right, I shut off my mining a while ago. There's no way you have free civilians. There's 0% chance. Literally everyone works in this one naval city, and that's it. Okay. Let's get some of these super weapon nasties online. Okay. Good stuff. Then... No. Can stuff load and unload in the same turn? I don't think it can. Okay, that's fine. Ion storms. Maximum population, maximum population. That's all fine by me, yo. Okay, one of you. Build settlement, thanks. You. Harass those ding-dongs. I guess I forgot it takes a while to build a supernova spy jet. No defenses! Shucks, if only you pointed your torpedo up at the sky. Oh wait, that's not how physics works. One of you should have been build settlement. Oh, it's a wasteland. Oh, that's a wasteland too. And that's a wasteland? Oh, alright. What am I gonna do with this? What am I gonna do with this? Cool. The dumbest. Okay. Whatever. Okay, so we've reached a point in the game where we are about to research time dilation. I want to talk about this for a second. Here, yeah, exactly. Here's how time dilation works. Like I said, the idea in my brain was when I was a child, I thought that it would be additive and it would check every single turn. How much did you make? You actually made double of that. Cool. That was my thought. That's not how this works. I'm actually going to save the game and I'm going to show you how. Whatever. Great. So I'm just going to skip a turn. And the way this works is it's a flat add based on whatever you're making on the turn you research time dilation, never anything after. So I'm going to skip my turn. So I just got a whole mess of stuff, but no steel, no tritium. So I'm going to load the game again. And the way, like, if I remember how this works, I'm going to just have one factory make one tritium and one steel. Boop, boop. And now we skip the turn. Oh. Did I take a patch? Huh. Weird. Okay, so even weirder, it's a flat bonus to a bunch of stuff, even if you're not doing stuff? Huh. For whatever reason, way back in the day, I remember this acting differently, but I guess, I'm old. That happens. Turth 224. Cool. So it doesn't matter what you do. For whatever reason, maybe in an earlier version or something? Maybe I'm thinking of it in Deadlock 1. I could be thinking of Deadlock 1. But, like, if you... So, like, the turn you beat, you get time dilation. Make literally one of every item. Just queue it up. And then it'll be like, oh, you're making this? Cool. Guess what? From now on, you're making 800 of it. And it's like, jeez. So anyway, time dilation. There we go. We're now making nothing. I'm making 800 electronics. So there's no need for science labs. Researching does not do us anything. There's no infinite research. What I would like is way more money. So stop me if you've heard this one before, but we are a proud maritime people. How many more? 4? Okay, that should be good for there. You can have that for trade. I think we're done building stuff. Now, the next thing to do is nuke that. Don't need that anymore. We'll just go military airport, and we're just going to build the biggest air fleet we can, and then we're just going to go curb stomp everybody else. That's the brunt of that. Very real and very true. That's the brunt of that. We don't have to capture enemy cities. We just have to make sure the enemy doesn't have city. Go over there, fool. Oh, for God's sake, there was a landmine. I knew it. Well, guess what? Cool thing is, because we have... No, I don't feel like moving it. Never mind. Never mind. Come back. Come back. We have this. You know what? I'm going to do something else. Build a fuel depot instead. This is so stupid. I can't. Okay, now go kill him. If you move your airplane to this territory, it will crash. Do you feel like moving it? No. I need to build that fuel depot. How long does this take? One more turn? Okay, how about now? Okay, there we go. So again, I don't have to capture anything. I just have to make sure the enemy's not there. So... Easy. Okay, what you got here, buddy? 2 colonizers? That's fun, isn't it? Man! I don't want your stuff. Cool. You both chose a great territory to do stuff in. This is usually why I create, not custom maps, but I'll go through and I'll create a custom, I don't know what it's called, custom match or whatever. And I'll be like, hey, by the way, no wastelands. Wastelands are dumb. And cut the ocean down to like 20% or something. It just acts real weird. No. I don't... Yeah. This thing. Am I dumb? What's going on here? Oh, okay. It took a second to catch up. That's fine. I don't. Yeah. Thank goodness we have teleportation technology, because there's literally nothing you can do here. I can't make more colonizers. I can't do anything. It's good. It's crackerjack good stuff. That's all it is. None of you thought you could go do culture? Come on. What's going on here? This tidal energy plant is pretty borderline useless now. Cool. Cool. You got the transport, you didn't get the colonizer. So I still colonized the territory anyway? Wait. Why is everyone starting mad? Military presence, -2. In the words of Professor Farnsworth, bois? Ahwa? Military presence. Oh, there's Sith? You don't like the... Okay, I don't care what's going on. Alright. Guess what? You're dead. Good chat. Guess what? You're dead. The flak cannon gets literally one shot. They get one shot and that's all they get. Yeah, because I got so much dumb crap. This works really well if you even go crazy on the lower tier aircraft. Great strategy. We have beaten off the defending Chitchit forces. We now... Can you use a different word than that, please? I mean, professional. Okay. Are you sure that's how you wanna... Okay. No. You're the game designer. That's fine. I just wasn't sure if that's the phrase we wanted to go with specifically, but... Okay. Cool. I guess that's what happened. Oh, boy, that's funny. Okay, good stuff. More trade, more trade. More trade means more aircraft. There was one dude hiding next to that laser turret. That's all there was to it. And just keep going. The game will warn you if you're just out of range or whatever, if the aircraft will crash. Great strategy. Again? Again, just superb strategy. All the time. Simply superb. Okay, I'm gonna need some sort of a jumping pad here. Can I has... Bip. Thank you. Okay, y'all are on trade? Cool, it's 180 more trade. Oop. Alright. Can I have you right down to Incredible Ocean? Can I have you over there? Can I have you over there? And I'm just gonna keep punching. Of course. Landmines are a really neat tactical concept or whatever, but I really don't like the way they're implemented in this game, because you just use one unit and you say, establish mines, and like, that's it. Oh, the Mog also launched missiles at the same time I launched aircraft. That's adorable. Yep, just gonna stack wipe everything. Yeah, at this stage of the game, with teleporters and the time dilation tech, no. No love. No, sir. Alright. So, I still need to get this on the other side of the frickin' island. Nope. You know what? This might be fun. Yeah, just chill out right there. Let me... Oh, son of a biscuit! This is the longest part of this game. is literally just dealing with landmines everywhere. Where did my aircraft go? Okay, it didn't go anywhere. No, I don't want you to do any of that. You know what? I'm not looking to build any economic thing here at all. I literally just need a fuel thing. Do you have any free dudes? 2 free dudes. I'll take it. You actually have a bunch of... Wait. I don't really know how that happened, but it did. You get over here. Yeah. Alright. 2 turns, 1 turns. Okay. And a culture center. Alright, now I don't have to worry about any of that. I have the thing I want. You should be able to attack this thing now. Okay. Awesome. Bum. Nope. How far are you gonna let me go here? You don't have to even watch the combat. You just click right through it. Come on. Yes. Nope, I'm good. Ouch bog. I'm good. There's a bunch of Sith over there. Nope. No. I don't want to move it. Get back. Ooh, what's gonna happen here, buddy? There's a plague that I can't do anything about because you didn't give me enough room to build anything, like a hospital. Jared Garoslin's been hit by a killer plague. 62 colonists are dead. A cure may be found in 3 turns, but creating a hospital will immediately spare your remaining colonists. You know what? Can't call me heartless. It's just gonna be a hospital in the middle of nowhere. Dust that fool. Good chat. No more. No more of this malarkey. Whatever is going on right now. No more of this. Okay. Good stuff. Cool. Cool. Now watch one more landmine just nuke this thing. What the hell happened here? Oh, did I not build this? I didn't even... Okay. I didn't even build that up yet, so that's fine. I got 2 dudes. Honestly, I'm not really going to build this up too hard. I just want to get that moved on. Okay, you got your 2 hits or whatever. What's left in here? Cool, not a transport vessel. Oh my, I'm gonna slap the Sith so hard. The thing is, I have the sea territory now, so... Oh my god. Okay. Nope, I don't have to see any of this. Awesome. Come on. There we go. You're welcome, Mog. I'm taking care of your dirty laundry here. Okay. That was a good run. Let's try this one more time, literally. Okay, you two, in there. Good? Right? No, no. No, no. This. I am waiting for there to be landmines in here, too. Oh my god. Don't you dare. Don't you dare explode. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. That was so stressful. Okay. I don't own it yet. Okay, I own it now. Again, I just want to set up like this. Where's the... No. Don't worry about any of this, okay? What is this? You'll let me destroy a native shrine? Really? You're not supposed to be able to blow those up. Those are a core game mechanic. You're not supposed to be able to blow up a shrine. Okay. Okay. Sure. Thank you for this opportunity to make a mess of things. You're 0% supposed to blow those up. Man, if you really want to scorched earth a thing, you can scorched earth a thing. You can really give it the business. If you really hate stuff. I did not. I've been playing this game for years. I had no idea that you could blow those up. I thought they were sacred. I thought, like, the whole point of this game is, like, the ancients knew of more stuff. We should probably know what they know. Our forces destroyed a strong... Several of the colonists have not taken this very well. Many wander the streets in absolute shock. And the chit-chit don't even have anything to say to me. Oh, there are 50 mad peoples. Okay, so... Who knew actions had consequences? I had no idea. Huh. I wonder what the logic was for the developer. To be like, if the player wants to blow it up, let him blow it up. As opposed to be like, don't let the player do that? It's the core concept of the game, and we shouldn't let that happen? Maybe? Maybe. I was hoping for like a jaunty little text message, you idiot. Don't blow up the thing you're supposed to be paying strong attention to. So that's the crux to the campaign for Deadlock 2. It's all this, you have these shrines, and the shrines either give you like a huge research boost, or you just have to hold as many of them as you can for a certain amount of time. Like, they're worth the work. Unless you just want to blow them up, apparently, then that's fine. I like watching us burning the Sith cities to the ground, because frickin' heck, man. Oh, they had a H-cannon. Oh, they actually got all the way to that level of technology. Interesting. I guess I knew they had it because of their defenses, but I didn't know they produced an H-cannon. Would I call it an ouch-ouch-matron? I know, Nico. We're working on it. Get my punch on. More missiles? That didn't even land. Very creative. Those must be Mog? Hold on, who was that? No, it was Sith. Alright, well... And now I get the hiccups like crazy. Give me just a second here. Oh, okay. We're good? I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep punching as hard as I can punch. There's a missile carrier here? No. It's even more annoying. Yep. Take your time building all this. I don't really care. If anything, I just want to have the territory, really. That's all I'm really trying to accomplish here. Just, I want to make sure they can't have it. Thank you. Yeah, 22,000 monies now that I'm not wasting money on transportation costs. Yeah, awesome. We've defeated the Sith. Fantastic. I wonder why there's not a combat. Maybe like they just surrender or something? I'm not sure. Can I get this far? No, I can't. Okay. No, it's fine. I'm getting a lot of work done with this Air Force. That's for dang sure. So now the only thing that's really missing is I can't go and clear the cities. I can't go clear and take all the resources. So ultimately, someone could come in and just snickety-snack on all this stuff. No. Don't crash. Yep. I just gotta get everything. Oh, the Ufamosk are still alive? Okay, just some military. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna abandon it, thanks. There was quite literally nothing there. How is there 6,000? Trading from... Oh, God. I guess it spreads out the production. Yeah, now it's 10,000. Oh, it's 100 per colony. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That makes sense. Okay, it's 100 per colony. So this thing's actually a freaking treasure trove now that I just abandoned it for fun. Oh, butts. That's fine. Considering, honestly, how quickly I'm wiping fools? What's a wike? Stack wiping fools. Oh, boy. A whelp is a little baby dragon, right? No, you... No more of this. What's going on? Get out of here. Great strategy. We win. The game doesn't have an automatic win condition. Like, you still have to go through the battle. Okay, I need a closer territory. Let's see if I could do this, or is the game just gonna say nope? Oh, okay. Oh. What the heck? How did that happen? Well, okay. Troops can't load and unload in the same turn, I suppose. This was Mog at one time. Our sea platform has caused floods in the Mog colony. Their Uvamosk landing settlement has caused minimal damage. The names are fun. That's all I gotta say about that. Okay, so there's that. This is capturable. Oh, I haven't captured it yet. Landmines? There's a laser tank on that side, which I won against. And landmines here that I won also. Hey, someone survived. Hot dang. That is some hot sauce. Okay, 15. Okay, this is a lot of garbage that I'm not going to babysit. I want to try something. What is this? Oh, the native shrine. Oh, okay, so you can't auto destroy it or whatever. Oh, okay, cool. That worked out perfectly. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. I don't have to deal with all their bull, and I can just build what I want. Okay. Frickin' good stuff. Yeah, this won't take long. Okay, please rebuild that. I feel bad for blowing up its brother or whatever. Our sea platform caused floods. Fantastic. What else do you have? Cup of Marsh? One more turn. There we go. Now we're good? Or I have to wait a full turn? Oh, we're good. Man, you guys are still on energy defense technology, huh? Okay, what's left? I think you're done? Let's check the notes. Mauger all done? Cool, we just have to face the last 2 or 3 bits of the Sith, and then we're done. So just fly away. And how did an infantry get here? Oh, I didn't realize this was all connected. Oh, okay, well, that's mighty handy. Yep, just move all the aircraft. There's more? Oh, yeah, there's a colony way up... No. That's not a colony. That's not a colony at all. No, no. Not those. Only the good stuff. Only the good stuff. Okay. Good? Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna poke around and find out. What was this? An H cannon, 2 more H cannons. This is just an AAV. Oh! How did I miss you? My guys? I'm sorry. No, seriously, what is left? Yeah, there's gotta be something up there that is still kicking around. Dead. Just unceremoniously dead. 2 infantry? How'd they even get up there? Dude, I stack wiped this whole thing, I swear to goodness, like, minutes ago. Entire minutes ago. Are sea mines counted as enemies? Like, I mean... Yeah, you're done. There's a reason why aircraft takes a stupid amount of time to build and is expensive. Because you can just keep doing this. Finally! There are fierce bloody riots happening in Sith Landing. But we won? Cool. Oh, big stretch. Gosh, I haven't played this game in ages. It feels so good to come back to it. Bigger maps really drag on the thing, as you can see. I'm up for doing one more scenario, then I need to eat. Man, I am hungry. Let's see here. Manifest Destiny is pretty interesting. Win either by owning the below number of cities or totally eliminating your opponents. So we'll say 7 cities. Everyone has their own racial abilities, fair fight. We're gonna do... Let's say 25. Tropical's fine. We're gonna cut that. We'll have some oceans. But I also want no wastelands, so lock that. Some oceans are fine. It's just like if it's 90% ocean, it's a little annoying. Yeah. This is probably fine. Okay, we did the human, we did the Tarth. How about Uvamosk? Why not? Will generally produce more resources than anyone else, except the way the Tarth produce food. NBD, NBD. Okay. I actually wouldn't mind to bucket myself in the corner. Lead our cause, Grand Hortus. We'll just build a settlement there. We'll just go build a settlement right there. 90. Oh my lord. Yeah, alright, I need one farm this game. Cool. Power is a little on the crap side, but not nearly as crap as... Oh, metal. That's what up. The metal. Let's start big war with you. Yeah. Tell it to ya, Nan. 14, 14, 14. I'll take that one, thanks. Okay, so there's that. Actually, did this produce wood? Barely. Okay, so I did that for reasons. Let's set up a power plant. 13 is good. Okay. Yeah, it's better wood production. Okay, good stuff. Ooh, I forgot about this guy. Sorry, dude. I got all up into my own shiz. Oh, there's a lot of wood here. Yeah, I should have checked this side first before I went all crazy on the other. That's fine. So that's gonna take care of our lumber problems forever. That can go away. Yep, I shoulda, woulda, coulda. Shoulda, woulda, coulda paid attention. 3, 2 turns, 1 turns. Okay. Same deal, you've seen this before. We're gonna go right for Chaos Computers, so we could try to hammer out as much tech as we possibly can. Here's what we're gonna do. When the ad break kicks on, I'm gonna take 5 minutes. I realize that I desperately need to eat. And we're gonna be gaming for at least this match. So I don't know, another 2 hours maybe? Yeah, I thought I could power through, but I need a snack, so I won't be long. I got something already in mind, just need to go and get it. So we'll say something like 5 minutes. What are you up to? Defenses already, gosh. You find me the aggressive, huh? Okay, there is that done. There's electronics. Earthquake has struck Bogue Forest. Or settlement there has suffered almost no damage. Uh-huh. The operative word is almost, but damage is still suffered. So now you'll see how a game where you don't have to starve yourself for power actually runs. Because now this gets upped. That goes away. I can do 3 turns like this, no problem. Okay, we now have +9 power. Just like that. Just like that, we're already way above where we were last time. It is Gutter 8. Lots of good economic opportunities with all these water bits as well. Yeah, no, we're looking mighty fine, mighty fine, mighty fine. Yeah, I'm already bulldozing through level 2 tech. So that's great. Okay. Metal. Where's our metal coming from? 5544. 5555. Ooh, 6s. Oh my. 3 6s in a row? I think that's where we're gonna go. Okay. And our ad break starts in 1 minute. I'm actually going to go ahead and step away now. I'm going to take that break, like I said. I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. Shouldn't take too long, but yeah, BRB. Ooh, feels good to be able to just get up, move around, get something in my tummy. Okay, where were we? Right, for a minute, I forgot I wasn't the Tarth. Let's get that going on. We're gonna need culture sooner rather than later, and just getting that set up is perfect. We're good on housing, we're good on stuff. Let's see here. I've never gotten any of these alliance things to really work. What exactly made you believe we'd buy into that? It really is crazy they say, aren't you? The answer's no. Not in this lifetime, buddy. Oh, boy. Ha 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 ha. No. Alright. Don't need to be an absolute ding-dong about it, but I guess maybe you did. It's fine, maybe you did. Maybe just being a ding-dong's in your blood. I don't know. Alright, this gets upgraded right away. Hi, Nico. You wanna come up and hang out for a minute? Dinner is in 2 hours, my guy. Okay. Okay, you can chill out here if you are okay with not sleeping on my keyboard. Alright, apparently that's not a workable deal. Oh, I love cats. I also love dogs, but I like cats a little bit more. You have a fat animal that sleeps on the couch all the time? No, I get that vibe. No, I relate to that 100%. Good news! We're calling back our troops. Our war with you is over. If that's the case, does this work? You suck. Okay. Whatever. I don't care. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna get through as much of the research as possible. I would like this surface mine to get built. Yeah, this is far more akin to how this works. In like a regular game of Deadlock, you've got your main colony, and then you've got another colony, right? That's pretty much how this pans out. They give you a colonizer for that reason. Hold on just a second here. What? Hey. 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 Okay, good chat. Thank you. We'll play later, alright? 2 hours, and it's dinner time, and the whole night is yours. What was I doing? Talking to myself, most likely. Enemies don't really attack this early. You can't attack with your militia, for obvious reasons, maybe. But you need laser troops at a minimum, and no one slaps a factory together this early. I don't think I've ever seen or ever tried a laser army rush. A laser squad rush like that. Okay. 5 turns? We could do 5 turns like that, yeah. Okay. That is a paltry amount of metal. Okay, let's get a little more wood done, and then soon we'll have molecular bonding, and then we could do other better stuff. Yeah, I could definitely do 3 turns like that. Okay. Oh, that's done, actually. Let's see here. What do I need to build? Oh, I have it all already. Okay, yeah, lumber was kind of the biggest thing of it. Yep, just stick on that. Yep, just keep hitting all that up. 3. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Okay, molecular bonding. I actually have a pretty decent iron thing here, and by pretty decent, I mean it's positive, and it's not 0. So that's a good way to look at that. I wouldn't mind another power plant here. Again, so I'm not shipping stuff around so much. We really enjoyed that in our first game as the humans, because it kind of didn't matter. I was paying very little in hiccups, in shipping fees. But here it matters a little bit more. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that upgraded. I could do 4... So I could do 3 turns. Yeah, let's do it. Boop. Thank you. What's missing here? Another lab, probably. 13 isn't terrible for power. Good stuff. Getting all my pseudo muscle memory back, which is nice. All of the math that you see me kind of just coasting through is all just years of playing this game. It's been good. I really like these. Like, I know a lot of Civilization 2 just got in the back of my brain kind of a thing. I really enjoyed, out of all the games that it's like, here's the first game and now here's the second game, Civilization to me is one of those that had like the most improvement. Like A++, most improved in class kind of a thing. Yeah, we can get it done in 1 turn. Thanks. Once that gets done, we'll build another research lab. Yeah, it's nice. I'll actually be able to keep up on research. So we didn't complete the second tier of research until turn 90 last time, and I'm almost done now. So losing something like power, or in this case, metal, can make it really difficult. So to take care of our metal losses, I'll have to be sure that we build a factory that just cranks out steel constantly. Totally doable. Totally doable. Nope. Oop. If you right-click when you're supposed to left-click, and then you right-click on a menu you're not supposed to be in at the time, the game gets a little silly. Yeah, I'm out of iron again. Okay, that's built. Even that out a little bit. Thank you. No military yet. Okay. The Sith are always the big bad. They always seem to have their crap just completely together all the time, and it's very annoying. Very annoying. You can just do me some electronic parts, please. Because I needed 24... Let me guess, iron? Ah, man! Once I can get to this much iron, I won't have so many problems with iron, but right now I just have a ton of problems with iron. Yep, thanks. 12, that's terrible! What am I gonna do with 12 iron? Same thing I'm not gonna do with 149 iron, that's for sure. Yep. This is not ideal. Okay, so I'll have to skip a couple of turns. Another power plant, maybe? No, it's gonna just take more iron. Yeah, I'm just getting farther and farther away from the problem. Let's see here. Can I move over, like, 8? No, because I don't have the housing. Okay, one more turn. Okay, now I've been saving up for this pretty literally. Okay. I didn't really have any more room. I didn't want to put a factory here, I want to put defenses there. And if you upgrade the factory, it's just going to compress down into that little space, and I didn't want to do that. Okay, get some culture. We've got wood. That's going to get built. I wouldn't mind to build another one if I could. That's enough electronic parts for now. Thank you. Okay, there's Tech 2 done. Next. Antimatter containment. Energy deflectors. Endurium mining. Super important. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. And then we'll just knock out all this. Then hopefully by the time we are at the next tier, we can work on Cortex scanners. So, you know what? Reset it. Let's do that instead. Let's rush Cortex scanners. One more turn for that factory. Okay. So now, 15 of our steel is actually going to be turned into 75? Or 15 of our iron turns into 75 iron. So that's awesome. If I can get another one, that would be great. I just got to stock up the iron. Yeah, I just got to stock up the iron. But it looks like we're at about a 3-turn... That's too short. Okay, I got an odd number because I don't have a third lab, but that's okay. That is A-okay. So this is all that. Yep, this is ready for upgrades. I want to make sure I had about 300 lumber before I really gave that a shake. Yep. One more turn on that. Okay. I should have enough... Now? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that seems about right. This will be done in 2 more turns. Peoples be angry. Peoples be angry. Ooh, peoples be very angry. Oh, jeez. Culture and art 2? Oh, yeah. One dude is working the culture side of it. Yep, that's fine. Okay. We should have a fair amount of surplus power here. So I can get all this stuff upgraded. Yep, 6 turns is fine. 3 turns is better. Oh, there we go. And one more turn for you. Boom! Okay. We got our culture back. We got our wood upgraded. We've got more stuff. I like stuff. Yeah, if y'all could get that beefed, that'd be great. And then once that's done, I'm going to start building defenses. Because so are our foes. Yep. Okay. The other way. So every single piece of iron I want turned into steel. Okay, cool. So 30 means the 30 iron is being turned into 150 iron, ultimately. Yeah, so this is how we can get around these shortages, which, again, this whole kind of a concept in a video game, I love incredibly. All too often in other games I played where if you don't start next to, let's say, iron or coal, the Industrial Revolution, like, doesn't happen? Question mark? Like, certain events that you really need to occur don't occur. And it doesn't make it that great. It doesn't make for good feels. So, again, the real idea is you just trade with your neighbors, right? But, like, a really great way for them to just snuff you out of the rest of the game is just not trade with you. I don't know. I get the tactical idea behind it. I just think it's kind of jank. Okay. 1 turn there, 2 turns there. That'll get us to maximum. Maximum shenanigans. Okay, and now... So, the topic of this one is City Center. I think it's called Manifest Destiny. Was what it was called? Yeah. 7 city centers. So when we build a city center, it costs a little bit of coin. It's not too terrible, though. 500 iron, 100 energy, 100 kilowatts. That's how energy is measured. 100 kilowatts energy, 1,000 credits, 600 labor. It's not too bad. Iron is probably the biggest ouchie ouch of the whole thing, but what's going to ultimately happen is an announcement will go out to everyone, and it'll say, Uva Mosque has created 1 more city center. Make sure you stop them before they blah, 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 and that's kind of how that works. So, we just want a couple of defenses here. It's about to get done up. I would like another lab. Yep, can totally afford it. I don't know if I could afford the people. Yeah. Yeah, a little less trade, it's fine. Alright. This also takes more than 2 turns, I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, 6. Okay. What is next on the docket? A factory? Start cranking out troops, maybe? I wouldn't mind more trade. Oh, I could do the shipyard thing again. Clang, clang! And I don't have money, okay. Quad Force been hit with a killer plague. Oh, God. You are not joking. Okay, now we're going to go back to Endurium mining and then clear out the rest of this. I normally play with random events off, because I kind of find the plagues and the floods and stuff just annoying. I don't think they really add anything to value. Because the stuff doesn't happen frequently enough for you to do anything in defense, like to prepare. Like, nothing's stopping me from building a hospital, but why would I? It's 3 extra workers I could use doing other stuff. And then in the same regard, like, there's no real, like, I can't really prevent the flooding. So I don't know. It's like not that big of a deal enough that it matters. Oh my God. Okay, I can't build a hospital fast enough, I assure you. Is it going to be another huge hit? Field medics are all enjoying warm glasses of oomy. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's gravy. Yeah, it's just gravy. Now, how did I get all this population back? Huh. Okay. Whatever. Alright, yep, that's getting built. Uva Mosque Landing Settlement is covered in floodwaters. There's almost no damage. Oh, you took out my city center, you ding-dong. Absolute ding-dong. Okay, that looks a little bit better. We're gonna say, like, no taxes for today. So, construction of a city center is complete, and this is where everyone else would say, the Uva Mosque have completed a city center. Now, I've only completed 1 new one. My old one was smashed, and we just lost a ton of population for no reason. Because there wasn't adequate housing. So that's fun. Oh, 600. We lost 600. Everyone else is... We're good now? Everyone else is fine? We're good? Gravy? Okay. Good deal. So, that's still upgrading. Could speed that along. It's just a big fat pile of money that doesn't take a lot of effort. That's what it is. Okay, so this looks like this. Four, right? Yep. Okay. Alright, where are the humans at? From a cursory look, they don't seem that much farther ahead or behind. I don't want peace with you. You can peace off. Rude, I know, but it's the Sith. They're ding-dongs. It's literally in their motto. Nah, not literally, but it's in their town charter. Okay, there we go. That should give us some proper cash now. Chit-Chit Avenue City Center. Oh, we didn't go through the names of stuff. Yeah, food. Boeg Forest needs a farm of its own. Wait, we're not producing enough power here? Oh my god, we are not. Okay, you need... Okay, that's better. Thanks. That saved a bunch of money. Okay. Uvamosk Landing, Stern Ocean, Sekra Ocean, Gulf of Beaches, Ocean of Horrors, New Place Woods, Chit-Chit Landing, Tall Mountains, Calamity Woods, Bog Home, Happiness Morass. Morass, huh? Alright. Tall Mountains, Tarth Landing, Ruatha Woods, Ocean of Horrors, Mog Landing, Too Deep Bog, Human Landing, Magma Ridge, Vogue Trees, Sith Landing, Red Sea, Kalmu Ocean, Lots of Wood, New Orleans, Raylu Landing, Everdivine Swamp, Huba Canyon, Teeth Bog, Failure Hills, Rockin' Knoll Hills, OP Grassland. I think that's it. And then Boeg Forest. Yep. That's everybody. Okay, I've got a little bit more folks that I could mess around with here. Let me guess, I'm out of money. Yep. Money. Okay, is there a better way I can get more power here? Because that's eating up a crap ton of our income. I'll take 13. Yeah, okay. Check on that in a spell. Anything else? Yeah, I don't care about that. Energy to Uvamosk Landing. Iron is also being shipped, but that makes sense, because the mining is actually a little bit better here. I do have some iron happening. Okay, so 2 Endurium only means 10 iron. I also don't have Endurium to Tritium technology yet, so meh. Is there any good Endurium here? That'd be 15. Actually, that would be better. Yep. Cool. That means I can convert one of these things to trade. Boop. Thanks. Okay. Yep, that's awesome. And those ion storms really like to mess, huh? Okay. That is the best I can do for min-maxing my economy at this time. I'd like to make about $1,000 and then see if we can rustle some feathers. See if we can make a mess of things. Can I afford the... Yes, I can. Awesome. Now, are we at a point where I can afford the Command Core? No, I want the Command Core badly. And there we go. We have enough money now. The Command Core has the Shaman Dance. I like to say it that way. I don't know why. Sorry. The Shaman Dance. Ability. Oh, you do take a while to get built. Okay. What'll happen is they will just stay in a colony. They'll do their dance, and what'll happen is a random tile will just be more productive. It's very, very cool. It doesn't cost anything. It just costs the creation of the unit. And that's kind of it. Yeah, good. There we are. Easy. So we do this, and then we do this, and Shaman Dance. That's it. And sometimes we'll get a little notification say, hey, we found way more iron here. The Uvamosk are really the planet speakers. Oh, the Sith have attacked the Mog. Wow, big surprise. These are the people that are very much pro the planet. You know, protect the planet. Don't mess with the planet. Everyone else, every other race, does not understand the needs of the ecology requirements and all that. So this is where the Uvamosk come in and they take personal charge to defend. They are very good in guerrilla warfare. I think their infantry have secret move. Produce more natural resources. All infantry can spy. Command Corps have shaman mission. Can maintain large military forces with lower cost. Improve chance to hit in combat. Yeah, so that's their deal. So they're very much guerrilla forces when it comes to infantry. Oh, patriotic revolutionaries. Expertise at guerrilla warfare lets them train their units to hit better. Also, all Uvamosk infantry units may spy. Their command corps of the shaman mission, which creates a bonus squares on their territories. Fiercely independent, Uvamosk pay little in taxes, which is fine because I'm going to gain most of my money via trade anyway. So, meh. That's all I had to say about meh. It's not that big of a deal. They still seem to be pretty on point with where we are technologically. Did we lose somebody else? No. Well, the Raylu have lost their city center, so that's a neat thing that happened. Two, three, yes. Thank you. Everything's looking good. Any good Endurnium? Endurium? Endurnium? Oh, boy. Endurnium. Endurnium. Okay, and skip a turn, and skip a turn. Hey! So that's 25. That's awesome. Okay. I still want to crank on steel for a little longer, I think. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I'm not too rearing to fight, but I do want to start getting into people's faces before they build up too much, and then I can't get out. That's the crux of that conversation. I wouldn't mind that. Relu, you're still alive? Amazing. Oh. What the heck? Do I have orbital surveillance? Are we that far in the tech tree already? Holy crap, we do. Alright. Well, don't forget, I spent so long in the earlier game last time. Like what? Yeah. Turn 84 is when we started to get to second or third layer. Second level research. And now we're at 4 or whatever. The map makes a crazy big difference. For sure, for sure. Okay, yeah, hit me up with them cannons, yo. Oh, so much cheaper. What did I just research? Hey! Produce more wood in Boag Forest. Now, here's the funny thing. Psi helmet. Here's the funny thing. You can't see under structures. So unless your thing is already... I think we were already doing 24. Unless you're already established with a thing producing whatever's supposed to produce, you have no idea of seeing unless you blow everything up. There's just no way. Yep. You can't see anything under a structure. So I can't make a decision like, oh man, there's some prime wood under here and I would like that. I'm going to move my training center over. You can't... Blarg. The only thing that's a real benefit is when somebody else takes over an Uvamosk colony and they've done the shaman dance. Yeah, exactly. Very convenient. Then you see all the tiles because you just stacked wipe their city. You just demolish everything and be like, oh, cool, you guys had some Endurium here you weren't even using. Neat. It's that kind of a conversation. So, like I said, the gripes I have about a game like this are pretty minimal, I'd say. The game's ancient. It's not going to get an update. It's totally fine. I'm not like, fix your game, Notch. Like, I don't even care, but when it ultimately comes down to it, there's like very few little things that I actually care about that I would ask to be changed anyway. I'm gonna push you back to there. Let's see how our fights look. Yeah, I brought some stuff. There are laser sounds, by the way. Pew 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 pew. There is that, but it's really loud. So I didn't do any of that. You just witnessed a very nicely done tactical retreat. Human landing will be part of the human colony again very soon. You have food replicators? Is everyone in bed with the scarinine? How does this keep happening? Okay. I'm not even mad. Much. Not even mad much. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Transfer. Ooh, no. Just the 3. Thanks, my bad. Now this gets stack wiped. And now we bring in our own stuff. And again, I like to build my own stuff because I can put the housing way in the back. There's not really a risk for anyone to get... Oh, that is a farm. Blomp. There we go. An earthquake struck human landing. Our settlement there has suffered tremendous amounts of damage. I mean, 3 out of 4 structures damaged. Yeah, that does math. Yeah. Okay. You got me. But that was a really nice shot in the arm. And so now we're gonna do this. Humans, would you believe me if the only reason I'm attacking you is because I want to get to the Sith? Would you believe that? I wouldn't believe that. Yep, cool. Nice wake. So, Magma Ridge is yours, but don't count us out of the picture quite yet. This gets nuked. I'm taking all the gubs. All the gubbins. Uh-huh. Good stuff. Blurp and a blurp. Now, what are we paying on military? Cool, we're now deliciously under budget. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Please get that started. Let's build defenses first, maybe. Fierce bloody riots happening at human landing. The massacres killed 49 colonists. What the crap? Oh, there's a frickin' psyops here. Patrol. There's a Raylu psyops here, I'm sure of it. Raylu spies have the ability to subvert morale. Please build that first. I don't know why that's bothering me more than it should. Please build that first. And what they do is they just make your colonists really flippin' mad. So I put some dudes on spying. Because all my military can spy. You spy? Alright. Or it was just a random event? You know what? I'm gonna assume it was just a random event. Oh. I thought I set you to spy? Or patrol? Oh, okay. I guess maybe it was just for that turn? I'm not sure. Anyway. Nothing cool here, really. Let me guess, you're the one who's doing antimatter pods. Look at this ding-dong doing antimatter pods that I don't want or need. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay, 2 turns, 1 turns. Okay, everyone's getting happy again. Freaking heck, man, that's food for the game. Yeah, that's the rest of the food I'll need for the game. Not really, but really close, actually. Tarth have attacked the Chit-Chit. Fantastic. They're really mad again. Yep. -15 morale? That's fun. Alright, someone's getting super punched. Someone's getting ultra super punch deluxe. This is the frickin' Mog's stuff. This isn't even the human's base. Alright, I won. Fantastic. So, I'll do you a favor. I'll delete all these things for you so you don't have to worry about it. I'm liberating you from all the tendrils of responsibility. No worries, man. I got your back. No worries. No fret. No fret. No fret. Three, yeah. It's full? Oh, cool. A bunch of people got mad. Since they're building a new center, the Sith attacked the Rilu. Yeah, it's fine. Our shaman dance is doing a shaman dance thing. That's great. Now what's our morale at? I don't understand how that works. Negative 15 and then we're back to positive 72? That's insane. Okay, there's some bad crap going on. Gulf of Beaches is not even online anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna go punch the crap out of the Sith. Because that is a lot of fun. Oh man. Oh man. It is a lot of fun. Actually, I want y'all to chill in there so you get the experience in Such. But now the nice thing is, I don't have to go to the other side of Narnia to find the Sith. They're just here. Okay. There we go. Thanks much. The Raylu attacked the Sith. Hey, incredible. You didn't kill him, though. You didn't get anywhere with that, did you? I don't want your energy. Your energy is too pricey. Energy defenses, 1 unit, which is probably a missile. It's definitely a missile. Okay. I didn't even have to look that up. I just knew it was going to be a rocket. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Oh, wait one more turn, would you please? The colonists in Boag Forest think you're making great with the colony. Donate money. The fierce, bloody riots and human landing. Oh my god. How does anything get done over here? Alright. If they take human landing, I'm not gonna cry over it. There's your spy. Your spy. Dust those ponies. They already have matter replication and subspace scanners, and yeah. I wonder if it's a valid strat to just save all the money you can and then go to the Skirinine and just buy as much crap as you just buy matter replication. That's it. Because then you'll make all your money back in trade almost instantly. Yeah, I'm taking... You can't have any of this. Yep. Yep, nope, you can't treat it with respect. You can't have it at all. Yep, I don't care how much that just cost. Totally worth it. Well done, troops. Mr. Hoop. Sometimes. Sometimes Mr. Hoop just has to say what. Hey, I don't write the rules. Mr. Hoop does. Okay, is everything cool now? No, everyone's still livid. Okay, can we get the museum back online? Alright, well... I can't really do anything about that. Suppress population, I guess? Holy crap! Yeah, here's the thing. You can only raise your morale by 10 every turn, so this doesn't matter. Let me check. Our military forces are complaining about the low pay. Yeah, it didn't change anything. Okay, so... I'm very broke, but... Oh, crap. There was supposed to be a... I have a bunch of units in the queue I can cancel. Nope. Narp. Alright, let's just fight something. Oh, the Sith are over here at Mog Landing. That's great. There's one guy. Oh, dude, you chose the wrong day to go to temple. I'm sorry. Alright. No landmines, you notice. It's not an every single day or every single time thing, but them not bringing landmines is pretty dope. Yeah, I just got too much stuff. Sorry, buddy. How'd you get so smart without bashing head on rock? I don't know how to break this to you, but that's kind of that was the whole thing. Don't head on rock. Okay, I don't care about the wood or the iron or all this other stuff. Are we fighting the Tarth right now? No, we're just trying to stay on the friggin' Sith. Okay. I don't want your stuff. You go back. Is suppressed population only a tank thing? Okay, now you're here. There we go. No, actually, I want the infantry to suppress. Actually, I want the... What does repair do? They themselves just repair, right? That's all that is. That's not repairing the colony or anything. Everyone's so angry. Sweet. Frickin' heck. I'm really happy one colony over can't get enough of me, but these guys are just going ape crap constantly. Okay, what are we at? Cool, we're getting there. Alright, what was the next step? City center? Oh, I don't have 1,000 credits. Okay, that makes sense. We have matter replication. And what I could do now... Oh, we have tritium processing. Hot diggity dang, y'all. Yeah, we're going to double the value of our endurium into tritium. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. Good. Done. Awesome. It's been 5 minutes. Let's poke at Hat a little bit. You, my friend, could probably use yourself a hydrate. Man, there's a lot of cool rewards in their queue. There it is. Alright. I feel better. Oh, we're almost at food replication. Hot diggity dang. Hot diggity dang. Oh, right. 1,000? 221 suppressed colonists from human landing have left our colony. They've joined the human effort against us. What? What? Well, I'm not going to say what again, but that's the first time I've had that happen. I wasn't going to suppress him forever, just figure out what the heck was going on. Enemy agent? I'm not sure. I'm not too sure what occurred, but something doth occur. But if I could start building out an industry, that would be dope. Thank you, Hat. Low pay, yep. Man, soon that's going to be a thing of the past. So, in reality, zero friction hulls, ion weapons, vortex emitters, native language, mesotronic generators. You might see that this isn't required for transporters. If you don't have an ocean map, you can skip everything after ion weapons. Ions are needed for the groundbreaker warhead and the shockwave carrier. But you don't need vortex emitters if you don't have water. You could do native languages. It's what gives you all the shrine outputs and shrine output double, but you can skip it if you don't have any shrines on the map or whatever. You can also skip the mesotronic generators. It doesn't super matter if you don't have a water map or you're not trying a water campaign. So I'm going to skip that top part. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we're upgrading. That's why our taxes are scuffed. They're scoofed. Okay, that'll buy me 1 turn. Landmines. Hey, remember when I said I'm really happy there's not landmines? Yeah, that was short and lived in that order. Okay, we're... Oh, 40 Endurium to Tritium? Oh, God. I'm not making that much Tritium. Or Endurium. 17. This is 15 right now, but it's getting doubled. Yeah, let's stick with an Endurium economy. 2, 3, 4. There's that. Okay. We are out of cash, but we should be looking really good now that 3 of the things that was doing trade is now doing trade better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Good, 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 and good. Alright. Let's see if we can make a mess of things. I'm playing this on Win 11, even. Dirk Sherlock, welcome to the stream. We don't have a gorilla mode, do we? We don't. Okay. I don't think I'll win, but yeah, I want to ruffle their feathers a little bit. Landmines, of course. I have played this on Win 10, though, yeah. To answer your question. Yep. Oh, if we could just get all the population out of there, that would be actually pretty incredible. Population can't be bought. It's still... You have problems getting to work correctly. The version I use is the one from GOG. Good old... Oh, we took it! Holy crap! Yes, sir. Yes, destroy everything at Sith Landing. I'll take this antimatter. I'll take these electronics. I'll take this Endurium, and everything else can just get scuffed. Yeah, I'm not too sure what to say. I could, if you want, I could show you, like, my directory of, like, what I've got, but, like, I just used the GOG version. Okay, a couple more turns. Oh, right, you're reserved doing that. Yeah, I forgot we got a bunch more workers because of our upgrades, which means way more trade. Yep. Trade, yep. Yep. Good. So whatever problem happened here... Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I wish I had, like, an answer for you, but, like, it just works out of the box. It's a solid game. I mean, it's 2025. I'm still playing this thing from, what, 1998? Something? Okay, now we got money. No, I don't want to make those. These cost way too much stuff. And I can be patient. I don't mind to upgrade. That's upgrading. Fierce, bloody riots happening. Absolute madness. Everyone's mad at me for reasons I still can't fully... Alright. Well, I thought I was going to build a new manufacturing empire, but I learned very quickly that's not going to happen. Start with that, please. Thanks. Raylu have a new city center. Solomon Grundy won't pants to... Look, I've been doing my part beating the crap out of the Sith. Where's everybody else in this whole exchange, huh? This is like a lot like the Moana from Fragile Allegiance. Just get them out of here. I don't want your crappy products. Mate, I've been... Oh. 2 messages in a row that actually make sense together. No, I've been punching you in the face for reasons for the last Check's Watch when the game started, okay? That's going to continue to be what the kids would call a recurring theme. I also feel sorry about your face. Alright, I don't even have that much Endurium coming in anyway, so... Smelting non-existent Endurium into Tritium doesn't make any sense. But I'll hopefully have more soon. It's alright? It's alright. The Tarth are probably the next biggest threat. I still want to push the rest of the Sith out of this. No one else has fabrication technology other than me and the Sith. Fierce, bloody, crazy riots happening. I don't know how to counteract, and everything's busted now. I have no happy workers. So here's what's going to happen. No one's going to build the house. Oh, I have 1 happy worker. Oh my god. 2 turns, 2 turns, 1 turn. If you don't have any housing, everyone disappears. Fierce, bloody riots. Oh my god. And everyone's happy again. Morale's currently 100. What? I'm delighted everyone got that out of their system or whatever. Nope. This one, I don't know what causes this to happen, but it's happening too frequently for it to be a random event. Normally what happens is the Raylu, I already talked about this a little bit, the Raylu will come in and they can subvert your morale. The Raylu are low-key nowhere near my base. So I'd find that a little unreasonable if that's what's going on. That gets burfed. I'll take your antimatter that I'm too lazy to make on my own. What's our budget? We're still fine. Laser cannons just for cannon fodder. Quite literally. Gosh, I look at my screen and it says, prepare for an ad break, and I'm like, we just took an ad break. No, we did. An hour ago. Yeah. Freaking nuts, man. Really wish I could just shut those off and be like, I'm not dealing with this. Okay. Let's hopefully see if we can push the Sith out of this thing. Yep, I knew I was going to lose a lot of crap to landmines. That's why I don't build 4 expensive units. I'll build 20 cheap units. Oh, looks like we got them. Come on. That's game for the Sith, right? They're out of here now? Nope, they're still... Oh, yeah, they got their little water zones. How much is this to ship? Oh, that's not bad. 153 electronics is a lot of electronics. Like, that's a lot of work that I don't have to do. Everything else is kind of lame, so that's fine. Okay, everyone back to Bog Forest. Level up a bit. What is our stuff like now? Oh, I could use a few more troops. Yeah. Human landing is covered in floodwaters. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay, we're just gonna start colonizing. Yep, that's all fine. Oh, I guess I have just 2 extra dudes. Neat. 2 deep bog, let's go. Raylu have attacked the Sith. New armored trooper is ready. Alright. Build settlement. Thanks. That's gonna just level up a little bit more up there. Darth have attacked the Sith, yeah. Whoa, power much. Energy. 31 energy, really? Really? Not gonna lie to ya. That's a pretty sweet ride. 4, please. Yep, thanks. This is a swamp, so swamps are great for energy anyway. Tarth have attacked the Sith. Yeah, finally! Finally, someone's coming to the aid of We Hate the Sith. Someone's getting up here and getting some work done. In a letter addressed, titled, I Hate the Sith. Finally. I shouldn't give them too much of a guff. They were scrapping about a bit earlier. Just installed, works great. Hey! Happy to hear that. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. No, that's honestly, nothing feels better than, like, coming to a game. It's like, man, I got some warm feelings about this thing. Yep. That's great. I'm happy to hear that. 3 is 2 turns. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, now the military can move up. We're going to fortify the crap out of this place. And hopefully build a new manufacturing center. That would be neat. I'd like to have a... Only said, like, as my campaign promise, I'd like to have another manufacturing center. Only to not successfully build anything related to, or close to, or resembling a manufacturing center. Alright. I just want to see how many times I could say the word manufacturing center in a row. Yeah, just stay on that hidden shrine. That's dope. That's a lot of power. Though, actually, the power here might be better now that we're at the level we're at. Hard to say, hard to know. Oh, sorry. You were upgrading that. Not very well, you weren't. Boop. I'll definitely take 100. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do here. I'll just try again, I guess. Like, there's no such things as ghosts. Like, this isn't cursed or something dumb. Like, this, the ghost of the human landing, There's a Raylu spy somewhere around here, bebopping around, having a delightful time. Probably a triple black belt veteran at this point in the psychic warfare, whatever. And it is just being a real, oh, I can't afford any of this. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take a little longer and just build up our defenses. Cool. Okay. I don't want whatever you're trying to sell. Thanks. Is it 4 again? I forgot. It is 4. Boop, boop, boop. Everyone here's mad as well. That's fun. 1 more turn? 2 more turns. Okay. I can do 2 more turns. You'll go splat if you don't join Tarth. Nope. Oh, we didn't go through your insults. Oh, crap. I'm sorry, buddy. We did everyone else's insults and not yours. My bad. My bad.
By Vorin Snout, you're inept. How can you be so ugly?
Let's see here. Less funny, I think. Maybe a little more of a cut.
Defiler.
Adorable, right?
The laughing wind spits mud onto your factories.
Okay. A little more of a thinker. A little more of a thinker on that one.
Go ahead. Sit in that compost heap you call a colony. Birds shall drop many offerings upon your forehead.
Okay, that was a good one.
I swear on my proboscis that you will be gone.
Oh, boy.
Here is our motto. Spank the idiot and spare the planet.
Okay.
We shall teach the galaxy to weed, and and your colony will serve as the first demonstration.
Spank the idiot. Save the planet. I'm gonna have to remember that one. That's great. Alright, what else? Anything good stuff here? Let's see here.
We tax as well as we spend.
Well, we don't tax very well, so that doesn't help.
The planet knows that we will care for it, and so we are being given every advantage.
Anything else good in here? Yeah, alright. Good enough. Let's go ahead and shut that off. Oh! I'll show you the thing that I said before.
What do you need help with?
Hello. Maybe it's under here?
The numerous Chichit hordes. Thanks for asking. We advise everyone who needs help.
Aww.
Skiranine merchants can help you out of trouble. Sort of.
Yeah, sort of indeed. That's how scandals happen. Oh boy, just want to sell this art I made, which also directly translates into Skiranine language. Oh boy, ready for a scandal. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm sorry, I don't know. I have mine so like I can alt tab out. The only thing that happens is right now you probably can't hear the game audio. The game audio just dies. But like I can alt tab out, but I can't run it windowed. So I'm not too sure if there is a way. There might be some information if you bought it from GOG or wherever you might have gotten it. There are some forums with how to run stuff. Yeah, sorry, I wish I was more help. I'll be honest, just straight up. Okay. Straight up, I really like old games, and like I was like $5 and I can get it without DRM. Yeah, friggin' GOG for the win. And then it's like after that, I'm like, cool. I'm just a dumb kid in a candy store. It's like I don't care. Listen, I don't care where the candy's made. I don't care how many cows are in the process to make the milk chocolate. I just likes the milk chocolate. You know, like that's unfortunately as much help as I'm gonna be. I'm sorry. I realize I'm not as much help as I thought I once was. Alright, how far are we in this tech? Because we're getting kind of close. Yep. Not too much more, and we'll have the big guns. I don't trust human landing as far as I can throw it. Which I've got a bad back, so I can't throw it very far anyway. It's also an entire colony, and I'm not Hercules, so I can't do that either. We're going to get a little more power set up here. And then I'm going to start cranking out more industry, more trade, all that. And then hopefully very much, yeah. Probably just aircraft again, really. Aircraft is really freaking good in this game. I have not been able to find a hard counter against aircraft. Like, straight up. I don't know what you can use to be like, no aircraft for you ever. And it's like, 8 flat cannons? 20 flat cannons? Like, I don't know. It's real good. And I'm really not wanting to touch this place. I'm getting it all set up, all nice and buttoned, and now it's just going to crap all over creation, I'm sure. Oh well. Celery. Hit me up with a 4-stack, if you would. Okay, and then... Have 1,000? I don't have 1,000, okay. Need more trade, need more industry. So where are we at with stuff? I have 2, the Tarth have 2, the Chichit have 1, the Mog have been defeated, the Raylu, Human, and Sith exist somehow. So we're gonna have to start punching into the Tarth. The Tarth are right here, with an incredibly minimalistic colony, lol. I guess that's all, lol, that's all I had. Military or regular airport. Returns, 1 turns. That's already at full gumption. Got it. This is missing a guy, but it doesn't matter because this place is going to implode anyway. I also don't have a good, clean way to explain what happens with the whole, someone in the colony is holding all the spoons. We need to punish the person who's holding all the spoons. Massive riots, 423 people killed. What? What happened? Just some dude without a shirt on, just down the street. I am holding all the spoons. I am holding all the spoons. It's like, okay. Like, it makes probably just as much sense. I don't get it. A recent scan discovered a new uranium endurium deposit in Human Landing. Place the right building there, and the bonus should really produce performance. Cool, but where is it? This is my gripe from before. The same thing with the stupid shaman downs. Like, I can't figure out where... I have too much stuff going on over there. I lost my... No. Yeah, I lost my shaman dance, man. It doesn't matter. It's a cute little gimmick is what it is, but... I could see it being a real help in terms of, like... Maybe like a marathon mode, where stuff is more expensive and research is just twice as long or something. Like, that would be neat, but there's no such thing in this game. The only thing you can do is you can apply handicaps, which means you produce less. But I'd love to... I wish I could mod for this game or something. Like, I wish I knew how to do that, because this seems like a lot of fun to be able to do. Okay, do something like that. Yeah, I'm just figuring like some dude in a parade without a shirt on, just, I am holding all the spoons. Ah, get that guy! I don't know why that's where my brain goes to. It's dumb, right? It's dumb, but that's the... I can't explain the riots away. I don't know what's causing it. It also... The game doesn't tell you enough information. Like, one more sentence would be great, but that might give it away. A Raylu spy may be upon us or something. It's like, oh... Is that who's screaming, I'm holding all the spoons? Oh, okay. Maybe people are just bored and I just gotta give them a job? Are you bored? Do you want job? An earthquake. Our settlement has suffered almost no damage. Aha. Until the thing that suffers almost no damage is the housing district, and then everyone just disappears the next turn for reasons I can't fully comprehend. Alright. Nope. That's fine. I'm just gonna go back to my headcanon of someone shouting, I am holding all the spoons. Yeah, this drives me nuts, but because the way in which this game operates is when something gets deconstructed like this or damaged, and you finish reconstructing it, it's just as if you built it fresh. It doesn't help you really do anything. So you gotta go ahead and do this again, which isn't a terrible thing. But like, man, some modern conveniences to this game wouldn't be, you know, wouldn't be overlooked. Like something like, I don't know. Maybe I have a template. So when I build a factory, I can sculpt its next 20 turns or whatever. So here's a factory, upgraded to automated, upgraded to replication station, move everyone to trade, lock everything down, right? Cool. I don't have to worry about that. Saves like maybe 20 clicks or something. Yeah. Stuff like that would be really, really cool. What's up? Military is expensive. Okay. What's up? What's up, ding dong? Yeah. No chance. Okay, good chat. I don't want this, though. I want the money. And I don't want... I'll just take it for funsies. Thanks. The humans are pretty SOL. It takes a long time to make more people on water, so I'm not really worried about that. Now, don't forget, the theme for this one is Manifest Destiny. So it really matters that we either defeat everyone or have enough city centers. So this guerrilla stylized tactic, go in, just destroy the... Oh, they have something in the way. Interesting. Good chat. This whole rush in, destroy everything, leave is really a very strong strategy, because if you can get a city center in the way, that really backslides a little bit for them. They gotta back up and like kind of rethink their strats. This I'm not really a fan of. Do I have enough money? Oh, God, I do now. Yes. Yes, sir, I do. Yeah, 8 of those should be probably a game ender. I don't have any more money. Money? What are you doing? Oh, Endurium to Tritium. Yeah, don't do that. How much more do I want to invest in this place? Like, honestly, a lot. This was going to be my moneymaker before it went absolutely crazy 5 times. Ovamosk Landing is covered in floodwaters. There's almost no damage, but that still means I gotta come back here and check. Yeah, this is entirely why I shut off random events. Construction of the city center is almost complete. Human Landing has had flood damage. There was almost no flood damage. If I find a Mesotronic generator somewhere, I'm going to flip tables into the Sith. No Mesotronic generator. Or title. No title generator. No title generator. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. I'm going to build an Air Force worthy of Steven, and I'm going to just punch face until there's no more faces to punch. It's going to be very simple. Y'all going to be so mad with how simple this is going to be. Not you guys, not y'all watching, just the Sith are going to be so mad with how simple this is going to be. Alright, are we good now? Okay, can we get everyone in the museum now? Thank you. Alright. No one does the culture thing. Get out of here. It's like shooing a cat out of a house. Get out of here! I have extra wood that's being produced. I'm not too sure where or how. Oh, I actually need 1 tritium maker. There we go. Thanks. Good, 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 good. Good. Okay. Nothing happened here. I don't know what got scuffed, if anything got scuffed. Nothing really got scuffed. Yay! Alright. City Center number... I don't know what number I'm on. 3? City Center 3? Yeah. The Tarth have 2. Oh, the cost goes up. I forgot about that. Ooh, are we at the final 4? Ooh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice. I'm not going to bother with Mesotronic generators. There's no point. Okay, City Center. Doink. That's not where I meant to put that. I have enough power anyway. Feeling mighty meh about it right now. I'd love another airport if I can... Yeah. Yep. Boink. Okay. The 2 deep bog settlement is covered in floodwaters. There is no damage. Okay. Just want to make sure we're clear on the verbiology of there's almost no damage and there's no damage. This game minimalizes stuff that I should be paying attention to, and then I'm like, oh, it's no big deal. There's almost no damage. You see the report? Almost no damage. It's like, yeah, but the one hot dog place you like was total. No! Thank you, hat! I'm being a really bad drinking water person. I should really be a better water drinking person. Oh, man. Man, Twitch is weird. I keep getting notifications that someone started streaming today, was streaming, and now I go to their channel and it's like, oh, do you want to see this thing from 6 days ago? No, I don't want to see this thing from 6 days ago. I want to know if they're still streaming because I want to raid them in like 45 minutes. Well, I guess that ended that conversation. 16 pounds of farts in a 5-pound bag. Alright, get this thing beefed. Good stuff, good stuff. This is generating 411 power. Good God. Okay. I have how many extra people? Lots? Yeah, alright. Well, I know how to work down this power surplus. I know how to work it down real good. Okay, how many aircraft do I have? 3? Go chill out up there. If I can get the Sith and the humans out of here and the Relu, I'll feel a lot better about setting up shop a little further. But I like to take a very concentrated approach when it comes to expansion. Boring? Maybe. But I like to make sure that I'm not overextending. Nothing feels worse, in my opinion, than expanding and setting up like a brand new base. You're like, yeah! In like 3 turns, defenses, lasers, missiles, all the stuff. And then like one tank comes in and steals it all away. It's like, man, that was a lot of money I just wee-weed away. That's not great. That's not feel good. Okay, human landings city center is complete. And this one should be done in 1 more turn. Human landing has been hit by a killer plague. God. I can't win. I can't win with this one colony. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Fine. Fine. Killer plague. Oh my god. Ow! What is going on? What are y'all smooching? What's going on? You smooching just everything? Oh, that's an adorable handrail, Smooch. I really fancy this piece of concrete, Smooch. Some other third thing I can't think of right now, Smooch. Okay, guy, the hospital, please. Plague has been cured. Okay. Fun. That's what that was right now, just fun. Okay. The good thing is none of my structures got damaged, so I don't need to reassign everything. That's actually pretty nominal. Okay, medics cured. Another... Wait, this is the same message last turn. Were they reinfected? What are y'all smooching? Oh, man. Am I gonna get my Air Force? Yeah, I'm still getting my Air Force. Yeah, okay. What's our... oh, we got money, son. Yeah, we got some money, son. We're good. Hi. Can I have that? Thanks. Our earlier scans are apparently faulty. The fertile plot bonus in 2 deep volumes not as large as our first survey claimed. There's not actually a resource bonus in that square. I don't care. And, yeah, see, like I said, like I don't know how emotional should I be about that. None? None to vary? Because I can't see the tile. Ah, you cheated me out of something magical that I didn't even remember that I had, and now it's gone, and now I should be salty about it. I'm super mad now because it's something I didn't know before. Alright. I got some Air Force. Let's biddly bop some of these fools out here. First of all, nope. Glad we could have this chat. Nope. Glad we could have this chat. Nope. Glad we could have this chat. Okay, we've beaten the human forces. Great. Alright, and skip a turn so everyone heals. Sith, you're up. I don't need to watch that. Unless I absolutely lose. Okay, the Sith are gone. Fan-frickin-tastic. Humans are next. Yeah, airplanes OP. Yep, crackerjack stuff. Come back home. And then we're gonna kick the crap out of the Relu. Chit of a new city center. I have 4. How many does anyone else have? The Chit have 1. Fine. I didn't realize the Chit player name is Sting. Like the artist. Oh, that's that's delightful. Oh god, that's delightful. Alright, everyone else had somewhat serious names except for Sting. We've beaten the Raylu. Guess what? And guess what? That's it. That's the Raylu. Cool. We have the Chit and the Tarth. The Chit look like they're kinda SOL anyway. It wouldn't amaze me if they formed an alliance. Yeah, Chit kinda don't care about me, and that's great. Boag Forest. Endurium. Good chat. Literally can't do anything about it. Okay, good, good. That's all done. You can have all of that. Okay. All right. We're gonna move up 1, move up 1, move up 1. Just you. Thanks. Okay. What do we have? 4? Okay, that's actually all I can do right now because we have to actually build some housing. I'm actually not gonna spend too much time here. Oh, cheeky boy. Nope. Yeah, we're the weaklings. Okay. Uh-huh. Back it up. Back it up, buddy. Back it up. No, you can't have Raylu landing. I just claimed that. Failure Hills. Oh, they have antimatter defenses. Okay. That's cool. And I'll take that back. Nope. Nope. Get out of here. I mean, I'll take that back. Yeah, I don't have land forces taking things. We're just clearing it out. So we're not able to keep any of this. 4, 5. Okay. I'll take another 4. You have everyone already occupied, right? There's 1. I'll take any donation for the cause. Oh my god. Right, it's been 5 minutes since something exploded. So that's neat. That's why I've been kind of ignoring it, because I was waiting for whatever flood to just wreck my stuff again. 3 it up. Okay, it's going to take 5 turns. Let's reduce your taxes, make it a little less unbearable. Here is an art complex. And of course, let's build a city center. I don't need iron anymore. It doesn't make any sense for me to conserve iron. Missiles. What a classy approach to combat. How much damage did you deal? You knocked the block off of a laser defense. Unfortunately for you, it's personal, because I named that laser defense. Steven. Steven the laser defense. He's a good boy. Also, the other problem is you kind of just played your hand, so now I know what to do. The other thing that kind of sucks for you is I still have this dumpster Air Force. Oh, Really? Cool. I'm glad we... I'm really glad we re-rolled that combat. I wasn't sure, and it felt like a misprint. Okay. Yep, good stuff, good stuff. I need, like, a legitimate army at this point. I wonder if this is, Fade Rutha from Dune, if that's the reference to that. I doubt it. I doubt it highly, but that'd be interesting if that was. Fade Rutha is the Baron Vladimir Harkonnen is their uncle from Dune. Fade F-E-Y-D. I don't think it's spelt Rotha like that, but still. Okay, everyone in the bucket. Everyone doing one upgrade at a time. Dink, thank you. Okay. Get some of that knocked off. Landmines. Ugh. I'll take all that money. Nope, that's clear. I have a dumpster amount of cash. Yeah, I gotta start stripping away some of this. Which is easy to do, like literally one dude is all I need to claim the territory. Oh, Tarth Landing. How did I let you go for so long, huh? Yep, one tank has to survive. That's it. Good stuff. Thank you. I'm not hauling back all the materials because I kind of don't care. We're doing long-lasting damage for sure. Ah, my stuff all went gaborked. Yeah, boo. Alright, come on back. Come on back. Is this done? No, I didn't really actually start this, and that's okay. There's that. We can have standard taxes. So this is hopefully where we've made some art. Yeah, so there's a bunch of art sitting in this colony. What we should be generating is 15 culture based on the museum. But because we have art, we're actually receiving a lot more. So let's go to like 2 Deep Bog. Let's check it out. So negative 19, 15, 2. We should actually be losing... No, oh, taxation. Yeah. So 22 positive. So if I do this, move 2 art. 15, yeah, so it's 2 per thing. So because I move 2 art here, standard taxes. So you could, if you really want to pay attention and you really want to like micro around a little bit, you can actually get all your taxes back up to square with enough culture and art. So museums will only do so much. But if you want to move like a couple of pieces of the fine art around, and yeah, it takes, it says 50, but it's a random number, does it say? Art objects can only be made in an art complex each turn. There's a chance of creating an art object. Each art object increases morale by 2 points. You can also sell an art object for a high price. These buildings take up to 4 squares in your settlement. So that doesn't really tell you too much more. But you get the idea. It's really cool. And again, it's another neat concept that if you don't have any materials, if you don't have raw materials, you can still make money. Which I think is pretty neat. Something got scuffed. Real bad. Yep, that's what I thought. Actually, based on how that looked, that wasn't a scuffing. That was a... I set a thing ages ago and I forgot to unset it. I like how you think you're being sneaky on me, and you're not. It's one dude. Yeah, I can look at a mini-map. Of course I think I'm smart. And that's a win. Ooh. Nope. Gloat. You deserve it. Thanks. Thanks, mate. Is it one dude again? Someone's getting fishnicket at the bar, and they're like, you know what? Uvamosk ain't that tough. We're Tarth. They're half our size. What are we doing in here? Huh? Vodka shooters and playing cribbage? Come on, let's go wreck them in the face. You know, the place they don't like to get wrecked. In the face. It's just like, okay. No, just let him go. Let him go. He's not gonna let this one go. Just let him have it. And then dude's just singing to himself through the mountain canyon, waiting to come over and kick my ass. More missiles? Cool. I built all the things to block missiles. You're welcome. Let him go. He's got to find this one out on his own. Let him have it. Let him have this one. The Chit-Chit can be your allies. They could. And then I don't want it. It's just one dude going all the way around the mountain to have a piece of old JMegs. Yep, awesome. Tarth have a new city center. Mon Dieu. That's not gonna matter. Sorry, Chit-Chit, you thought we were chummy. Wow, your stuff is in pieces and things. For the makers of crap and stuff, pieces and things. No labor. Oh, have I just been queuing up units for like the last 20 minutes and didn't assign labor? That's fun. Burr, burr. Okay, that should take care of the Chit-Chit. And we are out of infantry. I've inventoried all the way. One tank has to survive. Awesome. That's exactly how much survived. I can just get out of there. Sweet. Okay. No tank will survive this, I'm very sure of it. Also because it's called Failure Hills. Oh! No landmines? Yes! Double whammy. Yep, that sucks for you, mate. New Orleans. That's it. We can watch the battle, but it just jumps right to the end like that. Yeah. I honestly don't know how to counter this strategy. If another human just built a bunch of the supersonic spy jets, I don't know how you beat that at all. That's it. Not too bad, right? Yeah. So thanks for joining with me. This look of Deadlock 2. This is, like I said, one of my classic favorite turn-based strategy games. I think they got a ton of stuff right with this one. I don't know what else to say about it. Just absolute classic. So let's call it here. That was 3 matches. That was very, very good. We're going to raid Hat Dat Sat. Get that set up. We're going to see my outro, then we're going to go join them for some RimWorld. So thanks again, and I hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.